So supposedly YouTube vertical and horizontal should go. YouTube live should be out. And square, let's click go live on TikTok, see what happens. Add topic, gaming, Black Deserts. Hey, Black Desert is literally here.
What am I?
XXSNS just subscribed.
Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. X, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. I'm over here clicking a million buttons and I can't see crap. Okay, we gotta hurry up. We're way behind. Guys, new material, new opportunity. What is it? Here we go. First Dark Rift of the new build. 20 materials. Gold bar box! And 100 mil. Holy. Not bad for the first one. Dude, are we just gonna get ridiculously cracked from all this? It's crazy. I imagine some people are like zooming super fast across the map. Some people are probably logged out at Dark Rifts to sweat it. Because technically every minute that it takes you to get over is slower or whatever. Splendid Alchemy Stone of Protection, 46 bill. Holy. Okay, what do I need to say here? To optimize your live settings, run a network speed test. Nah. Audience controls, you limit it to your profile. In videos, so it's 18 and older, go to settings and privacy to turn it off. Content disclosure. Alright. Agree and go live. Let's try. Holy. This is crazy. I set up, yeah, we set up a vertical video yesterday. I need to be able to see TikTok chat. That's the other crazy thing. I'm gonna have chat from literally 4 different sources. Technically 5 because we have TikTok's gonna split dual audio. It's crazy. Guys, we're still killing some excess here. One more day of red, but hopefully today's the last day, guys. This is day 8. We have now begun. 8 PM's up. That was a fun part where I figured out how to no online viewers yet. That's okay. How am I gonna I need to figure out a way to view both these at the same time. We'll figure it out. So many Splendids listed. Check your mail for 1 enhancement tab of each stone. Wait, really? Oh shit. Okay, let's get moving. We're not going fast enough. Lightstone Fallen is sold. Has it? Okay, min 50. Sorry guys. We're gonna win that one. Okay. I'm killing the market, but it's our market to kill, right? Interesting the vertical video cut, how it's working. It's clearly centered on the gameplay front and center, but YouTube looks fine. There's a cool like YouTube mobile, or jeez, other thing there. But yeah, this is sick. Alright, second one? Dude, holy crap, look at that money. 290 mil. Anyway, this is good. We're just gonna be cruising 1-to-1. Faint essence of ether. So how many stones does it take to combine Vel and Resplendent? Is it a lot? Oh, we got a bug here. Usually when you get a bug, just oh, I was gonna say go in circles, which is faster on a horse, but we got it. So many Splendids. Are you serious? Oh, you're memeing. Just a full meme. Dude, gold bar box and 180? Check the queue? No shot. No shot. Oh. 1, 2. Most of them are yellow. These are old too. People just trying to cash in on a little flip, I see. My hot burrito is no longer hot. Maybe I can eat this with my left hand. I should have grabbed a fork. I definitely should have grabbed a fork. Okay, so 3 orders for Resplendence, all gonna fill. At least 3 people are making 800 billion silver on a Resplendent. Genesis joined my TikTok chat. Holy, there's someone here. Our first live stream, dude. It's crazy. I set up something kind of cool over there. If you guys check out TikTok. Exclamation socials on Twitch. So that's 3 gold bar boxes. What is up with that? How do they do this to us? It's cool that I can see usernames like when they join. It's legit. I know there's a thing. Alright, we're hurrying over. How's it going, Sir Potter? Everyone's linking Resplendence in chat right now. I feel like it's easy to get to Resplendent from Sharp, right? Or even if you had Sturdy. The guild name growth is so good. Alright. Growth, growth, growth. Wait, where are we? Here we are. He's like, where are you running off to? So this is 4. We have one more to get to. 900 mil. You think it's best to tap from Resplendent, cash-wise? Are we down yet? 2170 still holding. Kind of unfortunate. Are we 4580 or 4590? Oh, is this a race? It's a race. How can we spend up protection? Dude, if people are just clicking like crazy, huh? Well, we've always been a clicker. Oh, come on, you stupid hitbox. Bad time to hit Q, maybe. Okay, okay. Can we not find this one either? Dude, why did it change my navigation? Classic video, dude. It's one of our worst pathings. This Splendid's going up like crazy. The protections are gonna crash. I'm amazed how many Splendid protections, man. I guess that's just PvP or something. Cash in on the paycheck. Wakey wakey, yo, what's up, Scripty? Hey, I told people 8:15, which means I'm late. Shit. Are you guys already down there? Do you want to group up? Is Pine here? I know Pine was grinding with Jordan last night. Alright, we got a bazillion or something. How do you combine them? Is it reforge? What is even the method? Is it reforge? Yeah, it looks pretty bad, right? Velisar? So you can't reform the Velisar with the Resplendent. How do you actually combine? Oh, it's locked, maybe? Try it again. So neither one comes up on the other one. Do I need the stones? We have plenty of these. What is it, 2400? So we grab our new stones. And is it not heating? Don't tell me it's in the enhancement tab. Of course it is. Move light auras? No, those aren't. It's this. Wait, then where are the other ones? Um, let's start pathing down, I guess. We might as well just go straight. Get above the trees. Get one more good jump for good measure. That's horrible. What happened? There it is. Oh, you have to remove cup first? It all makes sense now. Yo, wait, why are there... Yo, what's up, TikTok people? There's like 10 names right there. I see Lesprit, we got Curry, Hidden Light. Holy. I was about to get up. So where do we get these stones from then? There must be some way. So guys, you go to a blacksmith to remove the stone? Surely there's some method. Yo, Austin Reed, welcome. I feel like I don't know TikTok live etiquette. Like, I'm gonna welcome everybody that walks in here, dude. Explendent, exalted, resplendent bells. Exalted cup first. Are we combining? Might as well go get it done. Okay, we should get the map to Guran. Let's see, is there a blacksmith here actually? There's always a blacksmith, right? Or is there no blacksmith because it's I guess I should look up repair. 50/50. Yeah, I think Ghana was a good call. We'll try this out again. Yo, Sri Lanka, good morning. Death Angel, welcome, welcome. Let's try up here. I'm guessing it's the new mirror restoration stone. Heart of Garmoth, Karanda. Yeah, it's definitely this. I think we need 2 of these. Can I just right click it? There's so much going on in our inventory right now. So I have to do it from here. There's a new extraction option. Okay. And now it's what, Reforge? This is a bold move. No. How do you combine them? How do you combine them? There's another UI, right? For the Elkstone though? No way. No way it's simple alchemy. There's no way. Wait, with the stone, right? I'm guessing? Don't you need a stone to do it? But how do you move the stone over? It's gotta be something like that. So where are my new stones? I see this brimming essence, faint essence. It's just in my inventory. So how do we? Oh, it was right there. We saw it. Oh, so that's also simple alchemy with 20 sharps. So all I need to do is grab my sharps. We're gonna process real quick. But technically we could just not use this also, I see. How much are sharps, by the way? Did we cap out again? Good old NA, dude. The stupid idiots. Oh my gosh, dude. They're I love that it's already more than 5 mil. It's so great. I just see that number, I'm like, there's no way. 20k Val 4 popped. Um, dude, how's the pre-orders looking? This is wild, actually. People in NA don't want to wait. Mm. Sigh Americans. Classic. Well, let's see the deal. What's the deal, yo? Dude, Splendid's red now. It's so sick. Wait, so 2 have traded already. And there's none listed. And 850 is the pre. 805. So early bird gets the worm, right? Like, someone's gonna get more than this, I think. Like, 8 resplendent protections. I mean, Splendid Life's a sick, like, it's a sick item, too. Are they that expensive to make? Probably not. Probably not. That does not matter, dude. Resplendent Lives for 50 below pop is pretty insane. A lot of life skills are probably just cashing out right now. Is there no way to speed this up? Can you add a Blackstone Powder? Oops. Stone Powder. Let's just get like 2. Let's try again here. We're gonna just test it out. As in uno. Dos. Trace. Let's see if we can make them in tens. I wanted to grab a fork so I could eat real quick. Hey, it's working. I'm like, I was 50-50 on whether or not it would work. You hope cups go to min? That's ambitious. Dude, I'm eating my burrito. And then I'm good to grind, basically. Hmm. huge bite, dude. It was a big one. Did you sleep? I did a little bit. Not too much though. So we have, how many of these new stones should we have in here? 121. I only need one of them. It's basically just the one stone. Well, resplendent, right? This is the normie method. It's interesting that they're 50 billion. Everyone's probably doing this. Is there any reason I shouldn't? I can't use my one stone for anything anyway. It's like completely useless, right? Um, yeah, it's interesting. My TikTok just said it's like picking up sounds that I don't have the rights to or something. I feel like gameplay shouldn't be that much. All right, let's just do it. This was the plan. They gave us an extra stone, so it's kind of sick anyway. Ingot's price is beautiful. What do we got? I can't believe we're streaming to all these sites at once. This is epic. All right. Let's reforge this bad baby. Resplendent Bells. I mean, it's cheap to remove this, right? Exalted Resplendent looks ridiculous, but I mean, it's something. Additional stats is cool. Can't really complain about that. Sick. This guy. Should we just tap it? Like, should we tap it? No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait, guys. It's the play. It is definitely the play. Just once or twice. It's such a gambler comment. Scripty, are you here? Are we grinding? Is Jumulation here? Oh, nice, we sold some more. Jumulation, are you around? Let's go V4, Vel4. Let's do Gyfin first, if that's cool. No XP event. What if? What if it goes? Well, what if that was my Splendid, or my Shining one tap, and I just used it up? Like, what if I use all my good RNG on that? RNG doesn't get used up. I just want more attempts, you know? I feel like that's not crazy. Valencia Scripty, the second. It looks like mush, but it's actually cheese and sausage burrito. It's not bad. And no, I didn't make it myself. Just frozen. I've made my own sausage and egg burritos before. Vacuum seal. Then why is this thing so hard? That's what she said. DoorDash Gatortail. Dude, Gatortail is crazy. That's just crazy. It's actually crazy. The people actually eat it. I mean, culture, I guess, right? Well, they found You tapped 11 times, Dom? We might need a third. Anybody else want to join us for Gyphon? We need a quick fill. Quick fill. Are we trying to do a full hour or what? You were thinking about it. Yeah, if we do 30 of each, that'd be awesome. Dude, no Splendid's going up. You guys see that? Four pre-orders. Jordan's happy about this. So there's another guy from rotation really far away. Hmm. China. Let's go. Scripty, do you have CD? Because we should try another server. I know there's multiple rotations, but this one looks the most chill. Do I still have the patch notes out? Let's see. All right. Is this actually it? That's actually it, huh? Void touched. No shot. Okay. Valencia 4. Scripty. Jeez, arrow. Guys, we got three gold bar boxes our first week. Okay, we got 3. We got 5. And 1. It's average 3 each. It's pretty good. Brimming essence of Aetha. Crazy. Well, we keep our stones. Which Sork DK? If I had a telescope, that'd be good. We're 4 out of 5. That is pretty good. There he is. Pat Fussy. Airy Descent. We just gotta get Airy out of Epidemic. I was typing. Hey, that's me. It's not a bad start. It's honestly not. 6832 is pretty crazy though. Murk me. Yeah, now Scripty's here, so he's kicked this all down. And now Arrow's here. Arrow and Scripty. Nice little wealth badge you got. The hell's Arrow at? So far. Okay. Any other considerations? What do you think? Knockdown here, right? I hear it's knockdown. I'll pop Harmony. Might as well go all out here. I'll pop Lantern and Harmony. How about that? How about that? Okay, I'm popping we are sent TikTok universe. What? What? That can't be real. Anyway, let's go ahead and repair. Gotta connect to my work laptop. Okay. So it's like Lantern, then we pop buffs? What are we thinking, guys? Week 1 on the way to pity? Hell yeah. Alright. I don't think anybody's popped buffs, have they? They haven't. So we want to do 30 minutes. We down for 30 minutes and then put 2 mirror. 30 each. Okay. I'm gonna pop buffs here. Okay. If I can find my tier 1 lantern, holy. It's got enough on it. Lantern out. Wait, XP count is wait. We got 277 guys. $1402 seems very low. Why is my percent so low? Oh, we need a bless on. That's all. God damn, okay. I don't want to die. Okay, it seemed to drop pretty quick. Yalkstone's next. I swear we're getting there. We're getting there. $16.38. We're almost the same. We're trying at $16.48. Oh, but it's because Sirlonki unlocked the buff. It's amazing, actually. We got 1638. We're 10% behind yesterday. The Void Infested Guardian begins your trial. Do we know? Let's just go over here. Or we're each supposed to go to one. I think we each go to one. This XP is ass. We haven't moved XP, it's crazy. Oops. Okay. Still 277. Green buff should be a decent indicator too. $278, our first XP tick. I mean, on the bright side, they die like paper. They're like super easy to kill, right? Not the best, it seems. You want to flip it and sleep? Yo, sounds good, Pat. Guess we can put our trash up, can't we? So everyone take a tower, basically. Everyone take your own tower. We'll get this next time. I think Scripty hit... Scripty, did you hit multiple? It didn't seem like it. I will say, making this really bad XP is like a really lame decision, if that's true. Seems like such a good opportunity, right? What are you saying? There's no curry peel? What? English, Tom? Carry? Cree? What are you even saying? What's he saying? I mean, it'd be cool if we had people leeching, huh? Rapless one tap splendid. What? For all that time we spent looking at Gyfin, we never learned the mechanic. I mean, to be fair, we can't read Korean. Last skill too. Oh wait, I'm dying. Why am I dying? Hatred for Rappo grows. What's crazy is that's like legit like an 800 bill click right now. Oh, the first mysterious ore. We need a tracker. That'll come up. We haven't seen the mysterious ore in a while. Sorry guys, that's my fault. I don't think it really matters too much. Damn. So the node war changes are live too, aren't they? Void Crusher appears. Okay. I assume we can just attack it? This is the one time it'd be like really good to have a shy, right? Where the hell did he go? Is he buffed or anything? Ow. Void Tainted Whisper, we got the new item, guys. Wherever the hell it is. The void cannot be controlled. No target? I'm confused. Guys, is there like a visual? Yeah, Rapos one tap Splendid, we just heard. Is there a visual, you guys, on like when during the trial? It seemed like there's like a spirit that's like jumping between it or something. Nothing on any of these, right? If that's we're missing something, the XP is like easily what, 30 to 50% worse? Yeah, rest in peace. 0 to 12. So we should spec around 17, right? And 30? It's pretty bad. It'll take some time for this to recharge. What the hell? This place is... This is kind of wild, actually. Jimmy's hit a wall? What do we mean by that? Hey, wait a second. Yo, easy, easy on that. We're talking about my RNG? Oh, jeez. I have to read context, don't I? Struggle was splendid, then 3-tap shining. I'm okay with that, considering I'm probably gonna buy Splendid. At least I think I will. Watch, is there a spirit? I think this one first. Then this one. So that one failed early. I tried trying to DPS like in an order or something. I could have sworn one of them looked like it was acting up first. What else can we test? Well, killing them faster maybe? I feel like going to one is fine. Need to predict success. It's awesome that Rapless hit fun to do. Good for him, man. It's such a huge like W to hit. And Rapless has had some hard grinds. I don't know if you guys saw his like 2 trillion video, but man, he's gotten some of the rough end of it before. Has lit up all gifts in the gift gallery. Marcy. The goal is to be more XP when getting tighter group. Yeah, but we're like orders of magnitude off here, man. We're 16 minutes in and we've gotten 0.005. Trash Root's actually on screen. You can see it up here. What's up, Sergeant? SGT. SGT sounds like Sergeant. What about this guy? Hey, we did it! Claim the trial spots. Everyone go to one. Everyone go to one. Everyone split. No? No? There's no way to do that. Is it based on the mob being in front of the area? Well, this will probably help our XP then. What the hell? We got another mechanic. Colors. Rip last 2 hours, 0 rings at Paddocks. At least you're doing a chill grind. Hopefully you get some ore, right? You get any ore? You guys gotta do your rifts though. Dark rifts, you gotta do them. Remember they're time gated. 120 hours from now. they'll be back up. And if you wait 2 hours, then it's 122 hours from now. Just delaying it. It's not a 7-day dealio. It's strict time gated. Yeah, I'm just here to remind people, Blackjack. This one first. I'm gonna go this one first. It like lit up Reddit before I attacked it. Claim the trial spots. XP's looking like ass, but it's cool. We got a title. Title Pog. What is that? Void touch buff? 10% attack and cast? Okay. I mean, I'm all about titles, you know. That's cool, that's cool. Guys, I don't think my program has YouTube chat. One second. Probably shouldn't do this in the middle of a gaming session. It's not chill, not chill. It's not signed in. What the hell? Wait, those aren't... That's an old title? I feel like the no tap strat is not bad. So this is a DPS check, or... Basically it's damage, and then if we pass that trial, I think there might be a shit ton of mobs. We'll see. I'm not even touching Agris here. Not really convinced it's worth. So he like disappears off. What's this one? Oh. Maybe it wasn't. It did like a weird yellow aura. Did you guys see that? It like blinked. Able to dump my phone? I'm the one who's dumping. I'm the reason it's going down. I was the first person to list 50 at min. And I'm now doing it again. I've sold like over 150, I think. So it's kind of on me. As soon as I found out the XP was bad, I kind of wanted to jettison, if you will. No, this is just my loot. This one's lighting up. I don't know what to do with it. You guys think Choices bought a Splendid? There's no Splendids going up now. Choice today to buy around 400 is crazy. I feel like I have less money than him, but I don't know. It's probably a good number. 26 splendid protection on you. Crazy. You has 4 destructions already. Okay. Is that my turn? Yeah, just remember that NA has some serious grinders who are gonna pay top dollar. And they're gonna get paid first, so they're gonna keep the price held up. And then it'll fall. And my wrist is fudged, man. What even is this buff? All AP plus 30? Is that from which? I don't even want to talk about it. Guys, our cups crashed already? Oh shit, no, cups have not crashed. Yo, Dwindling Starlight looks fine. Wait, what? Furious Knight is pre-ordered? More Fallen Sold is good. Amplified Shadows is good. Cups in free falling on you. Then we wants to sell Furious Knights. How have 9,000 already sold? So I just am late? I don't see it. Guys, I need a lot of shards of Furious Knight. If you guys have extra shards of Furious Knight, sell them to me. Kill Dark, he says. Well, as long as ours are pre-ordered, I'm okay. I I need 700 of these bad boys. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck me, dude. No, come on. Wait, what? It's crazy, but I have to click that shit faster. Someone just scooped 100 there. 100's an entire cup. Well, no, if I buy them too fast and I don't get to make my cups, then it's all for naught. Where the fuck's my pre-order? Dude, what is going on here? There's something really weird with this market. It's basically filling so fast. Yeah. So we all can go to one and just save the light, basically. Damn, the song hits hard. Even if the spot's shit. This is so confusing. Rip the guy who has... Damn, I'm not fast enough on that shit. Dude, we need literally 700 of these. Oh my gosh, we got a tongue grad belt. The spot's saved. It's saved, guys. Well, we need to be picking these up ASAP. We have to beat people to these cups. Sorrows are still good. Oh, sorrows are very good. We're gonna beat people because we have so many yellows. How we doing? Yeah, we're real freaking good. I have like 50 to build to make, guys. Come on, open the fucking UI. I clicked like 75 times. Dude, trying to get skills off is crazy. We need like twice as many. 3 times as many. 4 times as many. Just so cheap. It's 1.3 bill. Failed to place the order. It's crazy. Yeah, we need to see what happens when we pass the crusher trial. That's what Scripty wants to do. I think my order failed. Oh. Light. Void Whisper, hell yeah. Void Whisper, guys. I got Void Whisper. Not too bad. Are we going up in price or what? No? Just nobody's selling. Those red shards for 1-3 is crazy. Based on max price cups, it's insane. Crusher breaks the power. Because we succeeded the mechanic? The middle is lighting up, guys. Oh, it's over here. So the crusher helps kill the mobs, basically? Power of Purification summons the crusher. So he's like fighting for us. He fights for the user. I'm not gonna grace them with those words. Well, guys, it looks pretty rough. I can make 3 cups so far. So Dwindling Starlight, we just need 30 black shards and 10 masses. I can make 3 right now. So we need a total of 70, so let's grab 51. Let's kill Liddy for a moment here. I don't know where they're going, but we're cutting straight there. Where are they? One of them's behind me. I don't know. Dude, selling Fallens is a W. Just one. I still have a lot of money in those. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, Miramok. Or is that? No, I was just seeing if that was one of them. I think it wants us to go off. That's it. Right here. Somewhere around here. Nice, 3 more fallen. It's something. Just gotta move some stones, right? Seems like too many. I think we only need 70. Anyway, just in case I want to zero off. Let's put some trash Anadonia. Damn it, these should be somewhere else, but it's okay, I'll move them later. So it's one... Where the hell are my shards at, man? Must be heating. It is heating. I think that's it, right? It's not, in fact, it. Oh, masses. Masses, masses. So many materials. What the hell is this shit? These things are a pretty penny, actually. 5 billion each. Dwindling starlight. Don't mind if we do. Thank you for the money. Is there here? Oh, arrow maybe making cups. So I got 2 of those void touched whispers or whatever. 7. I got 7 of them. Look at that. We would probably want these ones for now. Isn't the other one on the other side of Roto? Wait, are they gone? Or like they left promising. I'm just gonna open lantern. I don't know what we're waiting for, right? There's nothing that we're waiting for. I'll pop level 2. 30-min stopwatch. Okay, we should see YouTube chat at least. Alright, Timer's up. New guy fin trash, that's cool. Or mirror trash. Oh shit, shards are going up. That's crazy. You hugging tree? Yo, Bunny Voodoo, good morning. You gotta get on those rift bosses, yep. 120 hours. Do the math. Holy shit. If I can find the F key on my keyboard. Bro, am I the only one buying these? I need like 600 more. We're gonna go for 800 of each. I think I used all my other cup mats. Yeah. Well, people are gonna get their cups today, that's for sure. We need a lot more than what we got right now. I didn't get a single debo in our time over there, by the way. I feel like this is all like super gated. Maybe if we were to clear it marginally faster. I think we're waiting. Old Miro? Okay. Alpha Z, I guess. Colors. Blue, red. Red. Are we just killing? I think we just keep killing. Where's blue? I think we kill blue first. Someone said it was like Sakrakia. Damn, is this old Stormwind? I don't think I hear this very much. Well, well, well. I got 3 from them, Felix. Because we're superior! I got an average of 300 mil per box, too. Flagging? Sounds good. Nah, Black Jay, it's nowhere close, unfortunately. We were thinking of making a YouTube video or something. At least a Reddit post. But, yeah, we're not going to be doing either of these spots. They're complete misses, unfortunately. The money's really bad too, actually, but we're expecting the money to be bad. I wonder if they would ever move the tuning. I wonder if they'd make it. The Alchemy Stone is a big change. And Rifts and Node Wars. I guess we could be... Oh, we got 100 stack. Yo, I just got... Guys, that's crazy. Wait, they're going up like wild. Someone's selling me a shit ton. I need all these. Okay. 370 is better. Drained. Okay, we need 500. It's probably competitive with those spots. And getting 200 pre-orders filled is pretty sick. So he shows... Did we kill it? We need 114 more. Each chart is valued at 31 mil, making the 10 mil cup. What's a 10 mil cup? Is making the tier 1 cup like not worth? How many shards do you need for the 10 mil cup? Wow. Essence of Dawn, huh? So say if I add a... So that was a secret. If you had 2 Bill of Dawns, huh? What can I melt really quickly? Because I need some 200 IQ moves. Probably should use the Garmoth calc, right? I mean, right now making the 5 bill cup is still 2.4 billion profit. Or 2.2. Can't really call it garbage, man. I think we just 33% of the mechanic. Oh, we hit the wrong one. There's so much dead time here, it's crazy. I just don't know how long we stay here for. You lose money selling the cup at 5 bill? Why are you valuing shards at 21 million? Shards are probably going to mint if anything. Joke spots. Pretty much. Alright, we're gonna go to the wall. Mint is 2 mil. Well, guys, what should I buy to make up for our situation here? Let's go to more shards. How do we get like 80 Essence of Dawn? We're going back to Orbita. Yeah, blue shards are hard to pick up, unfortunately. Tearful. Pen what? Social? What the heck? Oh, Sissel? I mean, I'd rather try 24/7 Gyfin. Old Gyfin, Sri Lanka. I don't know what options we have. Both spots are pretty bad, guys. Both spots are pretty bad. Should probably put together a command. Wild Gryphon. Yeah, we just finished Jordan. Like 30 minutes of each. We need 56 more of these. What's the cheapest system, Dawn? It'll make me a lot of money, guys. It'll make me a lot of money. The garbage is both... Sorry. The trash is both garbage. The money from the loot doesn't seem like the real problem, to be honest. I don't think that's like our real issue here. Whether or not people like learn the mechanics and do it over and over and over, like I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just be farming for the merchant ring and keep doing Olins or something. They're gonna have better grinds to do. There's nothing stand out about the spot, right? It's a cup farming spot, which has its advantages, I guess. We could let's even go back to storage real quick. I do have a blessed message running, but I kind of need to grind. Guys, we're gonna make dwindling starlights real quick. We don't even have enough. 72. So let's just get these going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more thing, right? Masses. So I need 80 guys. How do I get more Essence of Dawn? What do we make all of them? I think Ronaros is my best bet. Is it listed? Probably not. Nope. 3 Kadri rings. That's insanely expensive. Yeah, no. I think we're just gonna sell the cups. The interesting thing is, the cup value is dropping constantly. Wow. We do have enough for Arid Forest, X4. It's quite a gate, actually, but once you run out of this shit, it's hard to get back. It's good because, this music's gonna drive me insane. Wait, why isn't... Okay, here we go. I'm like, where the hell are the cups going? I don't think anybody's gonna be making these anytime soon. I thought one of these used Tragic Nightfall, did it not? Oh, it does. Bridging Dusk. Oh, you can make it from either. I didn't see that. And this is literally Dragon Roost Island. It's by the London Philharmonic. Burgeoning Dusk, man. So we just need a bunch of Essence of Dawn. 10 at a time? It's so stupid, man. Whatever. I can't deal with this. I can deal with it, and I will. Anyway, we're basically sitting on a big pile of cash that we can't convert until we get our Essence of Dawns. Essence of Dawn's gonna bottleneck the whole market. So we should basically be pre-ordering all of these. We need 80 pieces. Every 20 is a cup. Easy enough. We'll just send it. I don't know if the market's gonna immediately react. It might not. Either way, we need to get grinding. We don't have a bunch of time. By a bunch of time. God damn, dude. How many times do I have to Alt V? And it has 8 pre-orders at 8:05, huh? So protection's been listed. Dude. We're such gamers over here. I feel like you have to really value your time a lot to not sell that. All those Karma Harmonies. What a total waste. I think we're gonna start selling Harmonies now. These are all going. You hope it goes up and they don't dump. Why do you want it to go up, Jordan? Do you have any financial motivation behind that? Did the Rift bosses. Nice. This is Iron Forge, isn't it? Receive one more like to unlock your next reward. I wish I could see more visuals on how these streams actually work. I'm like live on TikTok, guys. We're trying to do this whole multi-streaming thing. If I just go live, can I go live again? Let's see. You just got 80 gems. I got 17 viewers. How was your live experience? Good. What made you feel that? Easy to go live. Good live quality. A quick shout out or message can be helpful. Whatever. I'll follow them. You've requested to... Oh, whatever. Go live. Alright, we're gonna try going live again. Content disclosure. Local compliance checkup. Okay, we'll try this again. I think this is gonna work better. I also just cleaned up my chat. Guys, if you check out me out on TikTok, nothing will happen. Kappa. Oh wait, let's get grinding. The real question is, how many buffs should I pop right now? If we know Orbita is it, if we know Orbita is truly it. Guys, we got potatoes, we got mulled wines, we got Arahaza buffs for days. We're just gonna rip off the band-aid. Like, what are we waiting for, you know? Bells. Let's grab some AP. Let's grab at least 6 of these. 3 of these, 3 of these. Let's grab all of these. We're gonna go pop every buff that we own. At least most of this stuff. Although I should probably hold off on the cake. That cake is a little too OP. Some stuff we need to hold on to. Let's go Leap of Growth for sure. If it's in my inventory, it's on the table right now. I don't know if we can pop an Ellie's with the other. Let's see. Do we have a guild mission? We do. Alright. Bell going out, guys. On... Dude, Gross first spell. Valencia 4. Snowfall Crasher? I did, yeah. Okay, let's pop 200. Let's pop some buffs over here. 1, 2, 3. We're not popping everything, guys. Just a few things. just a few things here and there. Just a few things, guys. We're not popping the potato or the bourbon. We'll save those for later. What else we got? Anything else to pop? I think that's a good start. No, Bountiful Feast. Screw it. Let's get some XP going. How about 5,400% worth? No big deal. Let's just see what happens, you know? We got a monster to crack. Hey Siri, set... Wait, where's my phone? Hey Siri, set timer 48 minutes. Was it close? Nope, it wasn't. The XP at the new spots was at best for us like 50% worse. But according to what some people were saying, we heard numbers that were as good as 28% worse. Which is quite a lot. Hey Siri, set new timer 47 minute. There we go. I mean, Jordan, we're pretty optimistic about it being better. If nobody makes anything, I guess we can. I just feel like it's a huge L for like the whole like XP community in the game. But if you wanted to group up and were bored of solo grinding, better option than Owens. Yeah, but like the point I'm trying to make is it's worse than lower Gyfin. I would rather go to lower Gyfin than anything else. I'm sure most of my teammates would not want to. That should give good context. It's just a little too slow, man. The growth initiative. I can get behind this, Blackjay. I like this. That's just that I don't think Miro is worse than the guy friend. Even 3-man lower Gyfin? With 2 leeches? I mean... potentially, yeah. So guild event's still running, right? It is running. I mean... we just gotta be choosing the thing that's best. If our guild can bring some attention to the fact that it's better, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? When old content's just getting crushed. Better than the Dharma Initiative? Is that a Lost reference? Here at the Dharma Initiative. That's crazy. Look, I don't think Dharma is from anything else. Anyone in chat ever gone live on TikTok before? We have this like super mega chill music, but I don't think they're cool with copyright stuff. I mean, if that matter, I don't think anyone is, but there's better solutions for it. You got 53 gold bars. Yeah, the rifts are really cracked. Don't ask why. But they definitely made them a tier above, man. Nice sex. Denver's asks, Jimmy, if I have the green alchemy stone, should I start tapping that or put an order up for the 55 bill one? When you say green, you're talking about a sturdy? You can start tapping the low ones and make a ton of progress. I kind of recommend it if you're actually a new player. They're designed to be very profitable to click. Guys, we are streaming on 5 platforms technically. We have YouTube wide angle, YouTube vertical, and then we have Twitch, Kick, and now TikTok. We are reading chat everywhere. I should be able to see everything. I'm 80% sure I can read YouTube chat. We have 3 viewers over on YouTube. Hell yeah. That one I wasn't sure if it was set up properly. The vertical at least is not bad. We actually have vertical if you're like scrolling on YouTube shorts. It's sick. There's probably a way. I think I have to set up a Python script to put TikTok feed in. There's a way I could do it, but it's a little bit spicy. Your Minecraft stream got banned on YouTube for copyright infringement? Yikes. Were you playing music that was not okay? Splendid Alchemy? Oh, it's protection again. I got excited and then it's like, of protection. Of protection. Again. Yet again. Guys, we're trying to go full time. This is crazy. It's cool, but streaming to 5 platforms. I'm like, able to get everything out there, hopefully. The YouTube vertical video is not super great, but it intelligently got like the part of my gameplay that's good, which is where my DK is at. So, no face cam. I think the audio should work fine though. Pretty sure. One SO David, welcome in, dude. You're running some Spotify playlists? Well, if you want the truth, what you do is you can actually disable the audio that you stream to a platform by putting it on a different track. So just if you want the pro way to do it is actually you start with getting a mixer like Steel Series, a free mixer, and then you have like different audio lines. And then if you want certain music to play on one platform and not the other, you can basically say, well, I only want this website outsourced to use track XYZ. So most people put like certain music on track 2, and then so they'll disable it on track 2, and then they'll stream track 2 to, like, for example, TikTok or YouTube, where they are monitoring that in real time. Twitch saves VODs for track 2. It's all the same thing, really. Another golem, here we go. Yeah, that way you can like listen to your own music or whatever. You can also just not stream the music, and then people can listen to whatever they want. That's what ends up happening for YouTube and in this case TikTok as well. It's amazing that TikTok has slightly more strict audio than Twitch does. I wouldn't have thought that was the case. I mean, it all adds up, right? Guys, I have a monster that's just sitting here. I haven't opened it. I don't even know if I want to. Part of me just wants to grind this crazy bit of XP. We haven't even had 10 minutes yet. We're just getting to our first Titan, yeah? 4 lions in an African buffalo, something or other. Some interesting usernames over there. Jimmy, sorry, did you get the second message? I'm endgame and can farm 55 bill easy. Do I just buy the Resplendent and tap, or do I just tap from Sturdy? I would wait. Door number 3 is that you pause for a second. This almost sounds like it's supposed to be a Stranger Things mix. What is this? No, it's actually Final Fantasy. Who would have thought? So Stranger Things composer stole from Final Fantasy. Got it, got it. The do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just an arpeggio, but still. It sounds so similar. You see Summit streaming on Twitter? That's wild. That's the thing is, one viewer could watch you in one place, and that could be the place they watch you, man. I just haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. Our YouTube's been a little bit all over. Yeah, I think I'm with Sri Lanka in general, so most likely Resplendent's gonna crash a little bit, because everyone's gonna make them for profit. It is crazy that if you just make a Splendent, then you're sitting on 100 bill or 800 bill, whatever. Failed 3 attempts, no shining for you. Dang, Bunny. So how did you are you is Bunny wait, is Bunny a Splendid buyer? Did you buy Splendid, Bunny? Oops. $90 orders for a Splendent. 90 orders for a Resplendent Destruction on EU? At max? That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? You thought you had a sharp and it was imperfect? It's like 5 tiers lower. It's like the literal worst one. Other than rough, I guess. Yeah, rough, imperfect, polished, sturdy, then sharp. They literally deleted it because it was so bad. You're like, this must be a sharp. Yeah, sharps on average take an hour of the old polishing and enhancing system to make. Damn, so those are like part of the past. I should have added that Final Fantasy track. That was pretty good. In fact, I think we're gonna grab it. I didn't mean to no buff this Titan, but I guess that's what we're doing here. Alright. XP for days, guys. We're rocking 5568. Okay, what was the track before? It was Genova. That's sick. I love it. Alright, anyway. Guys, do we do it? Do we do it, chat? Do we do it? The green screen effect. Oh, oh. People on TikTok are like, what? There's music, I promise. There's music. How do you recharge the alchemy stones? Good question. You just actually do the same thing as before. So on the bottom of your UI, you have recharge, you have dye, and then in the middle is grow alchemy stone, recharge, polish, grow. You can literally just follow over there. DG4J Gaming, yo, what's up? Thank you for the follow over on the purple app. What's good, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we've got a bazillion things here. A bazillion and 10. My inventory is an absolute mess. We should probably move some of this to our food storages. Jordan is lion meat. Okay, we got more. Should be set. Right back to Orbita. We did about 30 minutes of each, and that was it. Do I crack it open? I don't know if it's worth it. This monster could go back in the fridge. Is that crazy? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. We'll put Q out. Maybe we postpone the monster, honestly. Okay. That was pretty quick, at least. Good music. Chill vibes. Let's go. Swap crystals back. Three out of 250 pity. It's so crazy. What's the percentage, do you know, Bunny? Does it show you? Uh, 0.4%. It's crazy. 0.4? Well, at least you got your taps in, right? Yeah, I'm curious what everyone's gonna do, like Zethian choice. It's crazy how many people swipe through on TikTok. You can just see all like the names as people coming in. We got like Smoke, Penway, Shani, and Anime, Rizzler, Heart Check. Oh, it's good that they gave you those extra 10 thousandths of a percent, Bunny. That's insane, actually. I'm so sad Miro isn't an insane XP. I was thinking of all the fun streams you could have with Jordan, or even set up groups with like Choice or Shimeko. Yep. We would have a blast, man. Even just like getting good at it, like cheating, like cheating's a bad word here, but you know, like basically optimizing the tech. You don't mean that in the literal sense. This playlist is definitely quite something though, isn't it? We're over at the pillars, man. Yeah, if you guys see the stream we set up, I put my XP in the corner of my TikTok stream. It's actually pretty sick. So even though it's a small view, you literally get everything that's like there. You can check in. We'll be getting that XP number up. 1 day, 1 hour, 1 minute at a time. Hopefully we don't take any else here. So you got 4 attempts a week, Bunny. Okay, I thought you were saying you got 3 and you were done. 4's not bad. It'll be a little slow, I suppose. We could, I guess what we could do is make an ore tracker for this event. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start clocking up. Felix, you should check out the view on TikTok. You gotta write a message or something so I can verify that chat works. I could see people writing, I mean not writing but joining. TikTok, does chat work? Are we okay? You have the silver, so for you it's just time. Yeah, but are you just burning 2,400 sharps a week and that's it? Like, just like everyone else? Just, I don't know, it's long and slow. I guess you're saying you just have to log in into your rifts. Let's see the Alkstone. There it is. The bad boy up there. Front and center, dude. Yo, yo, he says. Wait, can I click say hi? What does this do? I waved. Oh shit, I can wave at people. What? How does it look though, Felix? Are we okay? I'm basically using a video recapture, so the video is kind of shit for my webcam, but I mean, it should work. There should be audio. It might be slightly desynced. I don't know. If it's desynced, it's not by much. I could technically use a second. Oh, game volume's high? Oh shit, okay. Well, thank you for the feedback. I can actually easily adjust that. Can I easily adjust it? I can. We'll go gaming. We'll bring it down to 70%. How's that? Is this better? Let's try a few hit sounds here. What alchemy did I combine? Yo, Danvers, we just did a resplendent. We made a resplendent before patch. So we're saving all of our new stones for when we get a splendid. And then we'll probably end up selling our resplendent, most likely. Or maybe down the road we use it and tap again. I'm not sure. One other option is we basically rip it off, sell the resplendent, and use the silver to just upgrade directly to splendid. Which I would love to do soon. My voice is only in your left ear. Oh, you have headphones? I've heard of this problem before. Usually it's like a mono stereo type deal. One sec. I just fed it the microphone. Let me see if it has advanced audio properties over on Live Studio or Le TikTok. Dude, I have so many buffs running right now, it's crazy. It's like one of the few times that I probably should actually keep grinding and then deal with the audio issue in a moment. Splendid Khan's Heart Life. Holy cow, it looks sick. Looks so good. Dude, Van Runen, oh my gosh. You guys see that sprite? I know TikTok can't see it, but... looks pretty wild. Definitely not too bad. Ah! I do need to get not Instagram, jeez. Yeah, Insta Facebook. That's like the next play, I think. I don't know if I could do it without burning through all my bandwidth, but we'll see. This whole stream is going to be a giant science experiment. Technically 5 different streams being created at the moment. Wait, you're Bunny, okay. Band is Bunny. Jeez. So you're tapping for Shining Life? Oh my gosh. Jimmy about to be overwhelmed live on like 9 platforms. I mean, I think it'll be good overall. I got the 2 chats right next to each other. And one of them has... No, I don't have not. I have 2 chat boxes, believe it or not. I have a pretty sick setup, Jordan, with this, I use StreamerBot. It combines Kick, YouTube, both YouTubes, I should say. Can someone in YouTube chat write a message? Can we just test that? If anybody wants to go to the YouTube live stream, vertical or the other, both should work, I think. And, yeah, anyway. So I'm only actually monitoring 2 chats right now. Which is not bad, not bad. But it's one conversation, you know, that's the beauty of it. Test, yo, shading throw, what's good, dude? Thank you for commenting. We appreciate you. Dr. No joined on TikTok. What's up, dude? I gotta wave to everybody. Let's go. Let's make sure we get some waves going here. That's the 200 IQs. I gotta wave every single viewer that comes in. Oh shit, Song of Storms. We can vibe to this. It's like slow, but good. You see, Jordan? Yeah, I don't think, I believe, so what I've heard is that Twitch doesn't like it, but they've like never enforced it with anybody. So, I don't know, until, like it doesn't even say what like the punishment is for it either, so it's like not a big deal. Like, what, am I gonna get striked? Like, no. Are they gonna, yeah, I don't know. I'm also not, I don't know, one day at a time. Yeah, I don't think Twitch likes it. I don't think they like it. I could also just do this, right? We just click this button and then I could read the others. There's other ways I could do it, but no, I prefer to have... Yeah. Yep, pretty much, dude. I cannot read that name. Looks Russian. Maybe Ukrainian. I don't know. So, Bunny, that's insane, though. You said yes. So that's yes as in you are only going for a shining Khan's Heart of Life. Oh my gosh. Jordan, you see this insane stone? Oh my gosh. Shining or bust? I love it. I really want the Splendid. I really want the Splendid. We might just start bumping our silver to buy one. Oh shit, I was supposed to relist there. Oops. Whoops. Spamming like on TikTok. Yeah, like the stream, guys, like the stream. Everyone says it, like yeah, that's the thing, huh? So you said only left ear. Let me check that out. Let me see if I can check that out real quick. We have like audio settings here. There are settings for my microphone, general settings. Oh. We're close, we're close. We have AFK phase in like 2 minutes. Darnita, yo, thanks so much for the like on this stream. Yo. Welcome in, Darnita. It's like spamming. Yeah, I don't know. I think more likes definitely help, don't they? They're probably a thing with visibility. Hello. How's your day going, Darnita? Live on 5 platforms is crazy, though. It could get pretty wild. The key is, like, how do I get more chat visible in more places? I looked up, like, how to do it with Python. 400 likes. You just spam, like, the 4... So basically, like, 399 of those are you. Heck yeah, dude. We love it. Absolutely wonderful and blessed. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. We're good, though. We're just doing a little bit of a gaming sesh. A little bit of a sesh. 400's a lot of likes. It's a lot of likes, Felix. The thing with TikTok is you gotta not be like super overwhelmed by like numbers and stuff, you know? Like getting 100k likes or follows, I don't know, the numbers can be like a little fleeting, you know? I can appreciate the engagement, but I don't want to like go crazy on it. Even if we don't have that many members this weekend, I'm down to do bosses as soon as we can. But I was told, Sri Lanka, that if we do bosses, I don't think Leafs can join. Also, is there a weekly reset for bosses, or when we do them, is there a 7-day cooldown? How does it work exactly? Like, if we run them on Tuesday, can we not run them until the following Tuesday? And I keep not buffing for Titan for some reason. Don't ask. Oh, there we go. Alright, so over on TikTok, we only have audio in one ear. Auto bleep, noise suppression. Convert to mono. Hey, yo, Felix, is this better? Save. Is this better? I just swapped it to mono on the audio settings. Hopefully this is better. I don't really know if it's better, but we believe it might be. So Shard of the Drained Knight. We're just going to buy up some of these items. A10 pre-orders. So basically, Dwindling Starlight will be guaranteed money. Some people are selling them off too. I just don't think a lot of people... Oh, they're all... Wait, Reticent Moonbeams. Yeah, Earth Shadows would be crazy, but I have to pre-order blue. It's the same mileage. Not too concerned on the cups, I don't think. Leafs can, as in first let you join guild right before bosses. And you just tested this, I presume? I DM'd you how the Shining looks on disc? Wow. If that's not the case, we just stop after. Yeah, I mean, if we coordinate a bunch of people on Sunday, it's only going to be like 2 of us or 3 of us that could even go. You got it to 1K likes? Did it fix though? Oh wait, you sent me a DM. Yeah, I know the market looks a little funny. Are you sending me anything in particular there? Is the audio good? That's the other thing I was making sure. Shit. We need to swap over. There we go. It's good now? Thanks, man. Can you enhance the stone if it's combined? I'm told you can, actually. I'm told you can. Yeah, that Shining Consort life looks insane, Bunny. That's crazy. Felix, what do you think of the overall view? It's not bad, right? With the little like shot of the dude in the middle. Kind of works out, right? I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something. As long as Twitch continues to be our main hub, I think we're chilling. The one I haven't really looked at is the YouTube vertical. It looks like an interesting shot, but it's just my character. As long as I can see chat, I think we're good. How do you grow a sturdy? Like, how do you get one? Oh, we sold some Fallens, Felix. Every 3 is 900 mil. We'll take it. Little market activity. Oh, bosses reset each Monday. That's crazy. It's like static. So basically Sunday night at 10 p.m. we should be running them anyway. Whoever can join and just run them all. Danvers, have you ran your... Wait, you want to go Saturday? Why wouldn't we wait an extra day in case it's limited? I guess it doesn't matter, but... So you want to run them on your Saturday? That's right. You did want to do them Saturday, didn't you? Interesting that Shards of the Drain Net are selling so hard. Cruising around. Welcome in, dude. If you're on a Sunday, then it's a Monday here. You did your rift? Yeah, so if you did the rift, you're gonna get an item called, look up Feint, F-A-I-N-T. You have to combine each feint with 20 sharps. I believe using heating or simple alchemy. Guys, was it heating or simple alch? I forgot. So if you did all of that, is your sturdy unreforged? I think you literally just go to here. You click the icon next to recharge. So you have like, yeah, lantern, palette, and then recharge. Alchemy stone, go to polishing and growth. I think you just polish it, and then you can pump it up. Polish it with ingots, whatever you polish that material with, I think. Dude, at current prices, these are all profitable as hell. So I'm gonna make sure I'm buying all of them. I'm pretty sure you could buy these until almost 20 with Merchant Ring, right? There's still 87 pre-orders on Dwindling Starlight. Yo, BM, welcome, welcome. I mean, it could add up quite a bit, right? Yep, I'm cool with the Saturday time actually. I really am fine with it. We can announce that on wherever Discord, I guess. Yeah, the XP being bad at mirror is kind of lame though. I mean, higher... I guess it has higher gear rec, but you're also making more money. I mean, if it was like better XP, I feel like you could get people to show up. Swampy. I'll put a Byron on here, see what happens. Maybe they'll crash down. You think you'll actually send a bunch of Miro, huh? Take your Miro? Felix, you're showing as a top viewer on TikTok. Thank you, dude. A true gentleman and a scholar. Can't grow the sturdy green one. Can't grow the sturdy. It's unlocked, unreformed. Did you polish it first? Just making sure you did the polishing growth option up here. And got it to a high enough level. Yeah, that's true, Swanky. It will need some time to go through testing. Hopefully by that period I sell most of my fallen stack. I was trying to say that earlier, so if it's a destruction stone, you can use ingots. I think life stones you have to use like strawberries and stuff. I don't even know. Yeah, that XP needs to be over 100 to be valid to grow, I think. Just buy a bunch of zinc or copper or iron ingots. Those should be fine. It's not a ton, especially for that low of an alchemy stone. It's actually pretty fun popping these buffs here. Guys, we're absolutely cruising. I'm not even talking about my XP going up. It's gonna go up so fast. We're gonna be pulling like well over 100, like 0.1 an hour. We popped a bountiful feast. I only have so many of these. But at some point, I just need to be getting insane sessions. And efficient buff hours. Once I deem it's ready for the monster to be cracked, we will bring it out. Good old monster energy, dude. It's actually pretty cool that I'm streaming on TikTok from my computer. It's crazy. I didn't think I'd get this figured out this soon. Growth! Yes! Yes, Yodobai! Isn't it crazy we have the guild name Growth, dude? How sick is that? It's so, like, progression-based. Wait, Growth. Oh. Every time we have an AFK phase, I have to put out a guild ad on server. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The old sound effects, dude. Thor, are you excited? Even though those spots are not great, I'm still pumped, dude. I don't care. Yo, Joel, welcome in over on TikTok. Another resplendent destruction going up on NA. This sounds like a Chrono Trigger. So resplendents are gonna go hard, huh? You don't have the gear anyways. Yo, Juan, welcome in. The lights of Orbita twist in terror. The darkness. Guys, should we put on a... Maybe I should. Morning star. A little bit of light. A little bit of visibility. Makes it easier to see. I feel like on TikTok and stuff it looks dark too. Nighttime coming in. New Copium is new Upper Sakraya. Yeah. Or Star's End, right? They're both valid. If either spot was good, the new Copium. It's so true though. We have global labs tonight, you guys. Like what? 15 hours or so? Oh, you want new upper to be like juiced XP? Watch new upper be worse XP. Watch PA just like start killing all the XP spots. Like, not like this. Not like this. Don't hurt our spots. They're fine. Titan time. Let's go see both. Ziboof. See now, Felix, I can see it says 61 likes on my side. But I do not see whatever crazy number you said earlier. How much is the per week enhancing cost? It's actually quite a bit. It's 2,400 sharps, so it should be 12 billion, right? If you get your sharps under, then it's less than 12 billion. That number makes sense to me. Fun fact, if you guys throw a snowball at my face, they can see it on TikTok. because of how I have my webcam set up. I'm like, wait, I just realized this. But pretty much, yeah, most of it's in the center, the top left. Yeah, it has to be over the XP, over my character, or over my face, basically. Those are the only 3 eligible options. So you could throw it at my XP also. They could see the XP. Your like shows at 1.1k, that's crazy. So my first time I went live for an hour and 50 minutes, it gave me some weird error. So I don't know, maybe I just like restart my TikTok every couple hours to chill. But like there's people coming in and out, it's cool. I just got my collared shirt on. My hairline. What the hell? Shard of the Drained Knight. I could actually move my camera slightly down like that. Maybe it looks better. Now let's check out our drained. I think we're just grab them all here. I think we're close. 40, 30. Yeah, we're over the mark. But I should keep buying these, right? Oh, that'd do it. That would do it. The shot heard around the world. Thanks, dude. Thanks for that. This playlist is interesting. Oh, another one. I wasn't expecting round 2. Thanks for that. Essence of Dawn has been purchased. We won 10 Dawns. Yo, Hansel, welcome in. One weird thing about TikTok, it only lets me wave at certain people, not everyone. I cannot, like, just spam waves. How's this Resplendent market looking? Wow, 123 orders at 53.5. Wow, we've got to get out of here. We need that cooldown off. Are you saying viewer attack is cooldown? Guys, I think I just saw something go to market and I wanted it, but I didn't know what it was. What was it? Yo, Dashu, welcome in. Is it actually on a cooldown? Jimmy is an NPC, streams on TikTok when? An NPC? Oh, it cooled us all off. I got you. Yeah, a little bit of snow to the face. Buffs going out in 30 seconds, guys. Growth guildies. Yeah, the NPC stream on TikTok. It'd probably be pretty good. We can make it work. Final Fantasy. Those who fight further. This is sick. So basically a ton of people are selling Resplendents and making a crap ton of money. I don't know if people will really hit Splendid and sell, will they? Jordan seemed to be convinced that people would sell. You see my XP just screaming Sri Lanka? It's crazy, man. I miss popping 5k, dude. The crazy part is most of the buffs I popped are 3 hours. I'm just like, enough of being in the red, dude. One minute till... Oh god. What did I do? What did I do? I just massively clicked something on TikTok. We're still live. We're good. Are we got an OBS? We got an OBS. I spam clicked something. Like I literally right clicked my video stream and then I tried to alt tab into something and I did not get it. Oops. Oh my word. 1 HP. Surviving. Yo, I think it's potato time. Dude, why are we taking so much damage? Oh my word. Okay, let's eat the potato. The potato! We held out on this. Wait, no shot I didn't pop a 10-hour, did I? Oh, that's scary. Yo, you see this, Sri Lanki? It doesn't show the cooldown on... You see that? I have a leap of growth running. And it's showing over my other buff. It doesn't show a 10-hour cooldown or anything like that. So it'll let me basically eat over. Anyway, we want potato. This guy here. That's it. That's the one. Some DR. You got Resplendent? Let's go. Yo. Dude didn't know how to polish his 30 5 minutes ago. And now he has a Resplendent. That's insane, actually. That's 50 billion, dude. How many taps? The cool thing is now he can go for Splendid. That's how it should be, though. Sky Pirate, welcome in, dude. 2? What? Minted new, what was that? 3 taps? Okay, okay. How do I use Fairy for all XP buffs and manually pop Harmony? Well, you know, the skill's called Continuous Care, right? You're aware of this? Splendid going up, guys. Alchemy Stone of Destruction, that's the big one. Third one going up, maybe, huh? It's a big deal. 2 taps into Splendid. I see you're going for it, huh? Okay, what are we rocking? Like 58? 56? Okay. We're about to be 58, because I think, yep, here it goes. Do that, Sri Lanki, a little 58-18. Mulled wine, potato, Termian red. We got 10 minutes on our other set of XP buffs. A little bit off cycle, but that's okay. Rather keep that blessed message spammed as much as we can. You're already tapping for Splendid. I love it. No more sharp on you market. Like they're sold out? Are you talking about sharp alchemy stones or sharp, like the sharp sharps? Sharp stones? I see, you said how you do it is you go manual. It's smart. I got kind of freaked out. I know I could do Ellie's with the leap of growth. But it'll still let me pop a subjugate or a leap of growth right now, which is crazy. Which are both like S tier buffs, right? Another Splendid Alchemy Destruction going up. Wait, what's going on here? They're gonna start listing up? Are people deciding 800 is a good number? Because there's probably people holding and hoping, you know? If you want enhanced stone, you have to take it out of Vel every week? Well, that's like 20 mil or something, right? But are you positive? Well, I guess that's a good reason to save till I'm at Splendid then. My goal is to use this for a long time. You can enhance with it. Good. Rakshandi. So we can try and 13 outfits. Damn. Someone wants some silver. Wow, they disappeared. What the heck? 1311. We took 3 hits at nighttime. Even with frontal guard, we almost died. Crazy. If you get lucky tap for Splendid, it's better to sell. If you're early game, 100%. If you're in my position, no chance. No shot, as we say. Like, if this is an upgrade you need, Splendid is massive. It's 2% attack speed over Resplendent. Man, on Essence of Dawns, though, it's crazy. We can make 1 cup every time we order 2. We just have to win 2 pre-orders. Splendid Life, 695. Why are there so many Splendid Lives on NA? I don't understand. Welcome, Curtis. 51404. I mean, if we keep these buffs up, we could easily hit. We could go to 53 if we wanted today. But I think what's more important is just getting like stable buffs. If you hit petty every step, how long does it take to hit shining? I think like 14 months of doing rifts every 5 days. Maybe 15 months? It's 4 taps a week. You're looking at 250 total taps. So it's at 60. I think that's 60 sets of 5 days. Yo, Julio CC, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, Spelunky. I think my plan is just if I make my Resplendent, right? Then we'll sit on all of our enhancing stones until we can buy a Splendid. And then we'll make our own Shining. The most important thing is everyone's time gated for Shining, right? Unless if you want to dish out 5 trill right now. Are there pre-orders on Shining? Are there pre-orders? Dude, it's the color is insane. The purple, oh my gosh. It's just insane. Look how good, I mean, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sora Furious Knight? Oh, this is we min listed. I was wondering where our orders wasn't filling. We could buy blue too in theory. So how's Dwindling doing? Dwindle should sell out though, right? Eventually. What's interesting is the one that won't sell out. I guess it won't because people aren't going to be buying it. If we can make 10 bill a cup, guys, we have 400 left. So we're actually limited on 2 things, right? We have Tragic Nightfall being limited on we didn't make any. We already made the dwindles. Never mind. We could make quite a few though if we just keep pre-ordering. We're gonna make these a profit. So I could sell those for 20 bill right now, but we should go for the 40 bill. Just spend 8. Make an extra like almost 10 bill profit. What cup am I keep making? Well, I had 700 shards of the Drain Knight. So I've been buying up all the shards of Furious, right? basically red cookies to go with all my yellow cookies. We're buying up yellow and red. All the cups seem to be profitable right now if you can win shards. So if I were you guys, I'd be putting pre-orders in shards. Literally, they're all like billions of silver. It's kind of free. Is it night? It is nighttime. 11 minutes in. Oops. I think we somehow at 4 on our keyboard. So in a perfect world, we would buy enough of these shards to make 4 more cups here. Until we run out of Hearts of the Arid Forest. Maybe we just stop making cups for a while. These hearts are crazy. I don't think many players have them, actually. We almost have enough for... Oh, we're 20 short. I don't think you can acquire these other than Elvia, Orcamp, and Castle Ruins. I'm sure like some Giga Chads have thousands. Are they on market? Wow, so they're not a gate at all. I'm wrong. That's good. Let's just buy 20. Are these newly listed or no? Did they just come out? Were these on market before? Then this is the old Final Fantasy. Live visibility restricted because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. That's crazy. Appeal. Let's try. My live does not contain content mentioned in the notice. I mean, we're definitely not stealing anybody's content. It's definitely mine. I don't know. Interesting, isn't it? I'm sure it's all algorithmic anyway. 59. We're gonna grab all these. 14. I'm buying all those. Don't mind if I do. How many is that? Curious. 241. Drained. Yeah, now we need to stop buying red. Someone else probably will scoop them. Wait, I don't have an order for red. So we're good then. And we could buy like literally 270 more. Okay, first hour of buffs is done. What other 1 hour buffs do we even have here other than this guy? We continue on at 5,600? That's crazy. Perla Escalante. How's the new grind? Underwhelming, dude. But we've awoken the beasts, the XP beasts. Now the real fun continues, man. We're setting out on Splendid, man. The sights are now set to Splendid. So we have a silver goal for the first time in a while. If I can stop buying outfits, which I probably can't, we're gonna try and put together like 500-600 bill. I think that's our next play. So we'll grind level 2 loot scroll. We did 1 hour pine. We did 30 minutes, maybe like 35 of Gython. And Miro was painful even after like 20 minutes. It's just there's one-shot mechanics, like Gython seemed more chill than Miro, which is crazy. I think the one-shot's pretty dodgeable, but if someone's not paying attention, it's easy one-shot. So I don't know. It's kind of whatever to me. I was really thinking about setting my expectations last night, and I'm like, you know, it's okay. We'll be chilling. So like Dekia Olin's 1, gotta wait for a better version like T2. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about making a post on Reddit or even just making a video on YouTube. Post it out. Share it up a bit. Oh god. They stink that. But we really went into scary moment. You've rebuffed all the buffs, just ran out of speed of 155. Yeah, isn't that amazing though? Can't pull 155 in here, that's for sure. You know the best thing, Sri Lanka, is the effective XP per hour on that is 0.310, dude. When you consider the tag method, dude. Don't forget the tag, right? 7 hours for one is crazy. We pull 14, we get double. We pull 21, we get triple. But we don't. Well, we can pop a lot of buffs, honestly. Anyway, the most important thing when we pop buffs is actually just grinding efficiently. Clear speed is very key. During an XP event, you want to just get active hours, but when you're grinding active buffs, you just want to be a machine. Like, focus up. Really send them in, right? Even grinding nighttime with XP buffs on is kind of dumb, but time is time. We also have a... I didn't pop a bourbon. We could have popped a bourbon. Those bourbons are so good, Sri Lanka. I could have pushed past 6k. I think the next time we see XP climb up, I'll save at least one of everything. Once we practice it and we've got the rotation down. I mean, at least we feel better about Orbita in general. Catch it, it's 5 AM. That makes sense. I'm probably cracking my monster open in about 30 minutes. We were looking forward to this day. And it's a good day. We got the new guild name. I mean, we're gonna catch up to our XP goals today. Hopefully have our first screen day in a while. And by hopefully, I mean 100% chance we're gonna end tonight green. It's crazy, we have 21 hours of massive buffs we could pop. A little slow though. Alxstone patch, yeah, Alxstone dropping this patch saved it, absolutely. I knew it was gonna be an exciting day. But yeah, Swampy, we're excited for Global Labs tonight. PA could always change the XP too, right? They changed Gyphon a lot. That's all we need is someone to just say, hey, if you guys make this a few ticks better, we can make this a lot more interesting. Oh, we sold more Fallens. Let's go. 900 mil. If we can sell the whole stack, that would be great. We should get some faster paced music. We gotta get something to bump it to. Maybe like anything else really. Derek's Discounts. What's up, dude? Welcome in. If boss cycle can get down in 2 minutes, we're in business. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna go back to our old playlist from the other day. It's either gonna be in the AI line or what? Yoda by? Oh my gosh, dude, my HP just keeps going to like 10%. Yeah, we didn't get a ton of time at Anyway, it's not a big deal. It might have been better if we got a little more time at Miramok. I'm convinced Miramok is worse XP than Gyfin though. To be fair, I'm just also maybe not the best person to be spending a bunch of time testing everything. Hence the challenge, you know? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't like... It's a weird time to pop a... I popped my, Elixir. You're right, I shouldn't be just testing during the challenge, because I feel they need to be pushing, you know? Earring, let's go! WW. Are we getting an energy buff? Let's just pop it here. When I see my energy's full, I'm just like, I don't know if it's up or not. Let's go. I'm in Sri Lanka. I plan on trying to push past my goal pretty hard. I don't want to leave this to chance. New Zealand should have reached before it on him. Yeah. They should be much easier for how... I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts, man. The money seems kind of substandard. But we'll see if people really lock down mechanics, get some different rates than we saw. Henway cards, welcome. Yeah, it seems like a spot that's going to be a little bit of a hidden gem, Sri Lanka. Like, some people will master it, but it'll be kind of on the quieter side, right? It'll be, like, really just lit to make for cups, probably. Like, some people are just going to make a lot of money. I didn't get any Dekia fragments my whole time there. It's a little concerning, isn't it? Hopefully we can get at least a couple of these cups out. Still nighttime, care. Maybe concerning isn't the right word. And we did 35 minutes of Gyfin, man. I don't know what you mean by that. Like 8,000 trash, no aggros. I was not AFK buying shards, dude. I was literally hotkeying skills the whole time. That's why I was so slow. I lost like maybe 5% efficiency, but not for clear speed. I didn't slow our group down by 5%. Yo, Carly, good morning, good morning. How are you feeling about the new spots, Carly? Because you've had them for longer than everybody else. Comma Sylvia, let's move our other trash here. We got 4 stacks of trash I need to move out. Aliana, Montagna. Montoya. Excuse me. Kind of chill at Miru? Are you actually chilling at Miru? It's not even worth the effort, you say, to do Gyfin? Interesting. You're duoing, yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about. Is if you duo Miramok, it could be pretty chill for a 5-man leech. Like, it's a good spot, but I feel like it needs to be optimized, and then maybe when I'm done with my challenge, I go there, you know? And I just grind people XP. I just got a lot of gains to get. Oh, well, there you go, Strelky. That's the best use case I've seen. A 2-man group grinding. Five man is the same as 3-man, so it's 50% of generated XP. Yeah, it still applies. It just doesn't feel like PA really knows what they're doing with combat XP, but that's okay. Like, they made sure to split it all out so it's far away, but... Well, the energy drink is starting to sound better. Well, it's a good APDP to try to join a group for boss splits. Isn't it 350? For hard mode? Or is it lower? Someone back in VOD at Miro buffs were at 17 when he started. Yeah, that sounds right, Swanky. I wasn't saying I did a lot of Miro, that's for sure. We spent more time at Gyfin. All your comments are referring to Mirmok? Yeah, I got you. Only 200 million silver diff on the trash load is crazy. There's some weird thinking going into it, considering how much higher those Rex are for Gyfin, right? You'd think they'd make Gyfin like really good XP. Or make it like significantly better money, and then make Miru better XP. Well, we're cruising. More Drain Knight, huh? We need all these that we can get. Oh god. Maybe not die at the same time. It's over here pulling up the market. There's Bunny, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Question is how much we buying Splendid as new goal? As soon as possible, Jordan. Any costs. That's my goal right now. Yeah, it's crazy how many people are selling shards at a loss right now. Considering NA's market state is so bad. I think people just don't care about like actual rules. They're just like, oh well, EU is selling theirs. That's the NA logic right now. Well, don't get me wrong. That's like it's some of the NA logic. Like we know dwindles are literally still, look at this, 80 pre-orders. It's gone down like 3 since I sold mine. I could literally cash about 2 bill profit for every 20 pre-orders I win between Drain and Furious. Basically up massively. I think Furious are gonna maybe crash. Will Shiny be sold this week, you think? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. How many are we up to on Destros? 7 sold, nice. It's a cool market to watch. Guy, you hit a shining one tap? What? I heard that a Rapalus, you guys, I heard Rapalus one tap Splendid. Is this true? Is this true? Yo, Vicious, good morning, dude. Sold out Dons from Weekly Boss, dude, me too. I need my 80 back. I'm literally trying to pre-order them right now. I got 10 though. I won 10 already, Gemulation, in the last 2 hours. I just try and wait it out. The market's pretty irrational, so if you can beat people to the punch, right, then you're good. You got a Resplendent on your 4th tap, I presume? Yo, Kumite, welcome in. Get a little wave over there. Yeah, Resplendent is 60 bill, correct. Max price 100 billion. We're using the Resplendent bells right now. And stacking stones, stacking a lot of stones. What are sharp prices like on Asia, Carly? $4 million? Well, those are free clicks then, aren't they? Yeah, it is wild to me though. People selling yellow shards Gemulation? I don't quite understand it. Like reds, maybe, because so many people have grinded orcs historically. But when these cups are sitting like this, there must be like thousands being sold right now. Okay, we got colored towers I'm not even paying attention to. Hopefully we can convert this over. Holy moly, people are dumb. Yeah, but there's money to be made right now on NA. We have all of our cups at max price pre-orders, Carly. That's the point. For a while, it's free money, basically. Yeah, the NA market's like... It's like people are making decisions based off of some other market. It's like, no, you can just make it. Still free. We're gonna try and scoop here. Go for the hat. Too slow. UI lag. Yeah, I was thinking something like, if they're leaving the prices here intentionally, they're basically trying to make it so that doing your Dark Rifts is extra profitable. So new players basically are just going to make bank on average, right? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Yo, Hetty, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I really thought about just like selling my Resplendent, right? Like, I could just grind with Vels for a few weeks. Or even whatever. I bet within 2 weeks Vels could, or Resplendent could come down. Oh my gosh. One misstep here, we're cooked. One misstep and we're cooked. Oh my gosh. Am I making anybody sweat, dude? I'm making myself sweat. Ginseng, baby. Yeah, dude, for real. Oh, that's so fun. We're doing our best, man. We're doing our best. Every time my HP gets low, I'm just like, we're alive, I guess. It's crazy because right there, I think we needed everything. Like, the potato, the potato has 20 monster DR on it. We're getting lots of extra monster AP from some of the scrap. Yeah, not a lot of monster DR. I should be using a defensive scroll here, but it doesn't really matter, as evidenced. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, laser faced? I think can two-shot me. What state am I from? I'm kind of all over the place. Florida, man. We're in Florida. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, true. Quite a few streamers who haven't been on in a while are logging in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I think this patch is good for BDO. The Alkstone changes overdue. You got any names to drop, Mr. Sri Lanki? Yo, Flobix, welcome in. Guys, we are streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok Live. Feel free to follow us on our socials. On our Twitch, we have a socials command. We have a link tree. Should be in most of our bios. But any support on any platform, follows, likes, whatever. We're trying to go full time. We have a few months of savings. We actually are a software developer turned streamer. And yeah, here we go. We're out here doing it. Today's actually 1 month since we started full time. December 15th. It was a Monday. And here we are, January 15th. We've had some good streams. It's been pretty good. Pet me some gators, says Carly. Dude, gators are everywhere in Florida. Like, it's crazy. You'll be like driving to Walmart and there'll be like a gator on the side of the road. Go! Or like in a little ditch or whatever. Like, you'll see gators everywhere, dude. Like, it sounds like a meme, but it's not even a meme. Also, if anybody wants to support the stream, we also have a Vikings command for a sponsored application. All you guys gotta do is download. It's super easy. Whoa! Jump, run. Jump, run. Oh. I have to like hold my breath while we're doing this fight. Nighttime is over in like 30 seconds too. So I'm just tilting myself by trying to get this done right now. What if it floods? Ain't it dangerous? Kind of. You mean because of like the gators? The short answer is where I'm at is like easily 30 feet off the water. They have really good drainage in Florida. Like, despite it being very flat here, there's a lot of like the roads are always like tilted to the side, and they have huge drains in the sides of the highways. And like the systems are built to handle like massive amounts of water? It's a good question. Which might require download the tutorial. That's true. You might have to download the tutorial. Yes, we got our Essence of Dawn, guys. Oh my gosh. Our first one. Yo, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so there's a thing here. Let's check it real quick. Cup. We gotta get this right. Okay, cup, max price. So Callous and Burgeoning Dusk, no good, but Reticent Moonbeams is Earth Sorrow. Can we make an Earth Sorrow? I don't think we can. Sorrow? Yeah, so let's go cup again. So we basically want to make the one that's going to sell for the most. Callous is no good. Burgeoning Dusk might be it. Callous Sun. Callous Sun has pre-orders, so screw that. We're just going to go like this. Go enhancement, move. We'll grab our 20. I presume it's heating. 20 and this, right? I think. Let's try it. Making Sorrow. Cup of Callous Sun. First one down. That is a 10 bill cup, guys. We're not going to get 10 bill for it, but we'll get a lot. Did we replace our order for Essence of Dawn? I don't know if we did. Guys, I'm going to... I'll hold for a little bit. We'll see. Winning Essence of Dawn is not like totally free, so... So we go E of D, right? E of DA. Here we go. There we go. Order up. Alright. Yo, making just waiting for dawns now? Yeah, same dude, same. I'm gonna try and see if I can make that cup move faster. Any market to see people's dream? I mean, why not play here then? I feel like most of the people in C could actually play her if they wanted to. If we have too many of those Essence of Dawn fill, we'll probably just want to chill. Yo, welcome in gratefully. Handy, welcome, welcome. I wish you could place an order for that stuff. My console market got like 1K orders. So what's not clearing? The shards? Or the cups themselves? Guys, I'm tempted just to sell the cup. I don't want it to like go down while we're chilling on it. It's a lot of silver actually. Yeah, they're clearing fast. Screw it. Oh, we got a swap here. So 78.8. We're basically making 3 billion profit. No, that's not right. We're making an extra $1.5 billion profit, something like that. No chance of Vert joining. You tried to ask Vert? That's amazing. He's like probably like the last guy who would care about combat XP. He's like an old timer, man. Sorry guys, I got shit in my eye. Okay. So destruction is being, it's going up to max, even for Resplendent tier, huh? I wonder what Weird Pete's play is this morning. Just gotta keep that blessed message up. Looks okay. I'd sell them whenever I feel like it. It's really random, honestly. But we're in a silver pattern now, so we need to save for Splendid. Choice is convinced it'll come down to 400. I don't know if that's true. I think I'm just gonna personally go until I can afford one. We're grinding a lot, and I don't know. I'm not sure what the sell price is yet. I mean, I could almost turn on my game music in-game and then turn my game music off stream. It'd be cool if I could split out the game music into audio and game music. Because then I could stream the game music to TikTok and YouTube. But it's cool. It's cool. You're working to ask me if they're sitting. It's all good. I'll be live all day, man. We are here for it. Big and Shiny's online, Cal 2. That's amazing. What level is Big and Shiny? Yo, I messaged in one of his videos on YouTube when we had that whole conversation. Yo, Flovix gets top viewer on TikTok. Hell yeah. Welcome in, dude. 10 pre-orders. So I guess the question is, does the pre-order number go up or down? What an interesting market. Here it says 6606. Damn. Yo, more Essence of Dawn is crazy. We won another stack here. Let's make sure we get another in case someone's dumping. Okay, we're one drain night off of Furious. Okay, we're almost good for 2 more cups. I think I'll just keep sending those Callus, right? It's like completely free. Oh, 6606 isn't his main? What the heck? Some people are just chads, man. $51,942. The number's screaming up, dude. Big and Shiny's in privacy mode? What a gamer. Yo, it's bedtime for Carly. Yo, have a good night, Carly. Appreciate the jump in. Feel free to lurk the stream. All the passive viewership adds up. Hope you have a great night. In 22 hours, Bria will be off cooldown. No shot, dude. I'm never gonna see rank 1 again, dude. We still got a guild mission with 8k on it, so what does that mean? There's only one thing it means, guys. Golden bell time. Time for growth to carry this shit. Bell 4, fresh bell. Let's get it. Huge, huge and real. I'm probably gonna be popping these all weekend, honestly. All I think about is the tag XP strong key. It's just crazy. It's a lot of XP to pop. Probably should be announcing it. Can't assume every guildie's in stream. Stupid assumption. Especially if they jump in after or whatever. Guys, think I can burn all of my bells within like a week? It'd be cool to save them for some group spot, but even that, it's just hard to justify right now. Yeah, I think Sri Lanka really wants Mirror to work. I do too. But I'm not sure if it's it. I don't know. It's hard. Like, in my challenge, it's one thing. Once the challenge is over, maybe I would facilitate it more, right? Like, Mirror has good long-standing value for pitching up XP. Guys, we're gonna get more XP today than we've gotten any day of the challenge, that's for sure. It's 11:30 a.m. We're already cruising. During night, nice. Moonglider, Arcuron, and Costerio, dang. I have at least one or two people who left on stream who have not contacted me. I don't know their in-game names though. Super guy is like Roids or something, but he hasn't applied yet. So when I see a name, I'll call it out. Yo, Clarice, welcome in. 51.5 guys, halfway through the percentage. We were at like the 270, 280s when we started Mirror Mock earlier today. 0.25%. Scripty said he wants to finish Voltarion. I got my official answer from him. $277 at Gyfin? Wait, what do we mean by this comment? 277 at Gyfin. What do you mean? Was the XP? Yeah, I don't know what that means though. Yeah, he's at like 250 or 260 Sri Lanka. So he only needs like a couple weeks of Dodor, and I think he's gonna join us. He sounds interested. And I think Hemuk might be Hemuk might be interested once Bria joins. I'm not sure if Hemuk knows Bria, but another friend of mine. I'll try and work on him. Oh, I started Gyfin at 277. Yeah. Right. I see what you're saying. Thank you, X. Thank you. I was so confused. I was like trying to contextualize. I thought you were giving me some of your own numbers, not mine. Give me my own numbers back. Yeah, confused me like crazy. Like 277 was the XP, but I did not like sync it up with the. No, it's cool. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I feel like I have short-term memory loss. Spot's bad. Yeah, unfortunately. We think at least 25% worse. I was grinding them a little scuffed, but basically, because I'm doing the challenge, I can't really afford to do it, but I think it's at least 25%. Oh, we sold our muskins. Nice. Someone wanted a little bit of silver or something. Maybe not messing with my market right now. Dangerous. Oh, HP bar. Let's go ahead and throw down that damage reduction. Try and eat a little bit here. Oh god. Not that much. %, Jordan. And I only did like 17 minutes, as Sri Lanka said. Or even 13 minutes of Miramar. Okay, we're gonna bio this AFK. And I'm gonna grab the monster. A little energy drink. I feel like I'm already kind of hyper though. Is that weird? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I don't need it. It's more of the feeling. Alright, we'll just be right back. Alright, we're back. Hmm. Moment of truth, I'm going to test my frame rate. What do you guys think we're getting? We have like TikTok live studio up, and then we're doing a dual stream to YouTube while streaming to Kick and Twitch. Frame rate looks good on game, but I'm gonna guess like 180. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, I'm thinking that TikTok's probably hitting us pretty hard. I could try reclienting just to see if it helps. It doesn't feel bad. You were closer than I was. Oops, misclick. Oh my gosh. We were like a second off of dying there. That was crazy. Really trying to dodge the quick death, you know. Who's the highest level character in the game? They're joining our guild. Their name is Bria. They also now go by the name Nursey, I guess. Nursy. It's a witch. They've been the highest level since they hit 60. Is it 64? I think Swanky, right? Rappa's actually one tap to Splendid is so insane. It's so on brand, it's crazy. Blue Squadron's gonna be all over that. What level are they now? Oh, they're 71. But they've slowed down a little bit, supposedly. They're pushing for 72 though, and their version of slowing down is crazy. Yeah, you heard it right. You heard it right. Yeah, it's like such a high level, right? There's someone in South America who's also 71. There's a South American streamer that's 69. There's a European player that's 69 that streams. Yeah, check into my stream in December 2027. You're gonna see a much bigger number for sure. Maybe. That's true. Only one way to really know. Gotta check the stream every day to see if it's true. Join from your posts. Yo, Tasya. Hello. Welcome in. And all these stones going up is pretty crazy for the market. Where you now is the best XP spot? Yeah, but it didn't even exist like 6 months ago, right? This came out in like, what, August? October? Bolina, yo, welcome, welcome. Are you still at Paddocks then, X? After all the changes? Hello, Kenan, welcome in. Now you're thinking lower Sakurai, interesting. Same with stick to season, crit a brand new Musa. Grimkill makes a lot of money on season. I will say, when I came back to BDO in 2020, I had a lot of fun grinding for the map on a season character. Grinding Bastion, Sulfur Mine. Bastion isn't really a thing anymore, but it's good money. Chill one shot. X, what is your total AP? I don't know. I don't know his AP. Very nostalgic to grind those. $923 Villacron. You know, if you need a lot more AP, Harmony's a big one. I guess we should be checking this outfit real quick. No chance. But a type-based Harmony, like human damage, etc., can go pretty hard. We're using a Harmony at Hongnam. Harmony drafts are expensive. Let's think about how much everything scales, right? Think about how your happiness scales with drop rate. Think about how your drop rate scales with kills. Think about how your money scales with kills. But money is often motivation. Like, buying a Harmony is literally investing in your own happiness. That's my extension of the reality. But I always pop tent buffs even when they weren't plus EV to do so ever since it came out. Because I like the idea that getting a drop would motivate me. He has 17 mil. He's got the cheap Harmonies. What the heck? We're over here paying like 23. %15 more combat XP. Elixir Rod's no good though. Elixir Rod, you don't get as much special attack jump. You are aware of this, but just to throw out the facts here. You get 18% extra special. 10% monster DR. Like, some of the stats do not stack. Look, XP rotation doesn't catch up. If you get even 1% faster clear speed without attack speed, it's over. No, maybe if you tried active horse training. Out here trying to convince this guy to train horses? Is that where we're at? Yo, Doug, Chiquita, welcome, welcome. You know what's funny? You said Jade Forest. I wasn't thinking of the grind spot. He's talking about the grind called like Ice Trolls or whatever. Oak Jinseny. It's a morning light grinding spot. It's dense in Caphras and occasional, I guess, iridescence. For some reason I read Jade Forest, my brain thought... like gathering? Life skilling? I don't even know. I think we're gonna crack this monster open after we drop Titan here. If I can manage to get an ability out, what the heck? Why is my Ravage Drake on CD? Oh my word. Dude. How did we take that much damage? No nighttime. We'd be dead. Yo. I just am flabbergasted, man. There's no way Flame sells right now, though, is there? PA killed their own Flame market. I feel like having Flames not be worth much makes Jade Forest kind of lame. There's a cool spot, too. Alright guys, the monster of the ages. How long have we waited for this? Oh jeez. It's just so good. The first little bit right here is always the best. Getting more shards here. Let's go ahead and drop another hour of drop rates. Repair up. Scholar outfits. Negative. Do we pop the drop rate? It looks like it. I forgot that I just popped a ton of drop rate. What is this? 20, 40, 50, 60 here. 70. We're actually at cap drop rate right now. Surprising. We're basically selling off all of our Alma Harmonies. You just killed Wutaru? What? Why are you out here PvPing Wutaru? Mama's boy always spamming the follow, dude. At what point do I stop thanking you for the follows? Thanks for the follow, Mama's boy. I mean, engagement, you know? It's your follow age, you know? You gotta deal with that. Damn, I didn't realize they crashed again. Wutaru orbits too many e-girls? Oh my. What does it even mean? Orbits too many e-girls. Just like, is talking to them? It's quite a call out. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like orbiting has pretty negative connotation in general. We're over here at Orbita, so it's the same thing, right? We're just orbiting rocks. Giant rocks. That's what we do. That's my existence, guys. You're not doing any overnight, huh? X, that's interesting. We actually need more feed. Let's grab all this. Screw it. Okay, so the rate that we're getting Drain Knights is concerning. We need 10 more Essence of Dawn in order to pull the trigger here. Yep. Just confirming. It's almost 6. Yo, get some good rest, man. We'll keep these combat buffs going. Hey, Sri Lanka, do you need life buff, by the way? Should we keep it up as well? I have no problem spamming that. I'm just curious. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to pop it. Are you training overnight? I don't know if he's still here. We're trying to keep him here longer, apparently. It's like, dang it, stop asking me questions. Don't when you're AFK. Sounds good. Their stacks are pretty similar now. CR7, Song Yang, welcome in. So unfortunate that one of the spots wasn't crazy. Yeah, I agree, Skills. But you know what? We're popping 5,000% combat buffs today, man. It's a good day. We're going to turn that red green. Maybe not by tonight, but definitely by tomorrow. We're going to be bumping up our hours. Guys, we are live on 5 platforms today. We're super happy. It's the first time I've ever tried doing YouTube dual streaming. So we're streaming to YouTube short viewers and the YouTube normal format, horizontal. And we added, for the first time ever, we're streaming on TikTok with like a custom feed of like face chat gameplay. It's kind of sick. I'm kind of happy with it. I wasn't too sure on the ratios, but I think we got it. How even? What are we talking about? The cousin making a 5 bill of capturing horses? What are we asking? Hell yeah. My computer's doing pretty good too, that's the best part. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Kick. Well, technically, we're streaming 2 different feeds to YouTube using some new tech that they released called dual streaming. So YouTube's splitting my stream into 2 different feeds, one for shorts, like vertical video. So people, usually you'd have to stream 2 different uploads to YouTube, but they just came out with dual streaming. So I combine that with Live Studio, and we have a way of getting it. Yeah, we've been wanting to like upgrade this setup for a while. TikTok wouldn't let us go live forever. So we were, I made a new account. $51, $551 is insanity. Let's go ahead and bring those numbers up. Rookie numbers. Come on, Jimbo. Fun fact though, I also got a, this is confusing, but I have a setup for all of the platforms to do reviews. So if we want to do reacts, I have a way on TikTok to swap my view over there as well. It's like we'll change scene on both platforms. And we should be able to do reacts just fine. Reacts might go hard on TikTok too. You guys see my UI glitching out? It's only when I hold down 3 you can see it. That's funny. Or like Shift F, for example. If you have a tier 8, you can train it up to level 15 and then Imperial it. Yeah, most people making tier 9s and 10s are making them from scratch, right? Jose Diaz, welcome, welcome. The only thing I'm missing, well, I could stream to X, but the ones I really want to be streaming to are, I mean, technically we could do X as well as Instagram and Facebook. That would get us up to like 8 different streams at once. That'd be sick. And I got this 2 gigabit connection. I might as well use it, you know. $bazillion hardware, crazy setup. Not that crazy. But it's still pretty cool, you know. Pretty fortunate. Oh, treasure for the wagon. I forgot about that item. The lamp, right? Maybe after the 65 we can... It'd be fun to focus down the telescope. So that 2 gigabit is solid. I mean, it's a lot. It is a lot. If it's only like 30 per stream, like, my net's definitely not going to be bottlenecked by that. But we'll find out. Today's like my first day testing all this. Oh yeah, my UIs are messed up right now. It just happened with our skill icons, very recent. Debo belt, let's go, let's go! 2 Debos today. And we're just getting started, very early. We normally wouldn't be starting for another hour, so... It's all extra credit, right? I wonder if I whistle a song, if TikTok would pick that up and flag it. Like their AI would be like, copyright. It's quite possible, I think. How many reforged stones can we set on Awaken weapon? So my other weapons have 5, Awaken only 3. No, Awakened should have 5 as well. Each weapon should have 5 slots, right? If anybody in Black Desert is looking for a guild, Devil changes prices like 200 million per boss. Did you figure it out though, Tris did? Essence of Dawn. Yo, we just filled another. Let's go. That's really good timing. Alright, 20 cup and what else was it? Was there something else? I don't think there was, right? And if we can make... So Shard of the Drained. We just need one of those. And then all of these. It's crazy. And what else are we making? Oh, we want Heart of Arid Forest this time. But it's not as good to make these, I think. Tragic Nightfall, for whatever reason. I mean, it's a good cup, but the prices are tricky here. Yeah, Burgeoning Dusk looks better. We should make at least one of these, right? Is it heating? We need to get more stones out, it looks like. So it's one. I think it's not, I must be close. Yo, Tristan, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Cup of Tragic Nightfall, that was it. Oh shit, we didn't cup though, did I? Shit. But I appreciate the follows, guys. It means a lot. Any follow, any platform, liking the video on YouTube, everything helps, guys. We appreciate all the support. 20 Chicago seals you can get. Yo, Shimeko, did you hear? But yeah, we're live on YouTube, like full screen. Also YouTube vertical. I'm live on TikTok for the very first time. Plus Twitch and Kick. So we're up to basically 5 outputs right now. Because YouTube added dual streaming. They do like a cool like double cut thing. So we got that set up as well. Not sure if everyone can do it. I did a lot of YouTube streams for Broader Shores and a little bit for RuneScape as well. But our YouTube's grown, for sure. I see Shimeko in server chat. I realize he might not have actually been in stream. RIP. Oh, he says I am in server chat. Nice. I was like, I realize I'm talking to someone who might not be listening. My bad. Shmeko, the all-present ear. Yo, I keep winning Essence to Dawn. This is goated. Only 2 though. Shit. Never mind. I take it back. XDD. See, now I can properly shout you out because you made yourself known. Guys, if you're not following Shimeko, make sure you drop some love. Yo, another Splendid just went up, 805. Big deal, big deal, big deal. It's crazy to think there could be some new player who just like logged in today and made like 800 bill profit. It's just kind of wild. It's a lot of silver. Ooh. I heard about it. I haven't seen it. Should we watch a clip or something? Rapless one-tap spin. It's just insane. What a game. I feel like this sounds crazy to me, but after what happened to him over the holidays with his enhancement and stuff, I feel like it's not that, like, he kind of deserves a W, man. I don't know if you guys saw his enhancing content, but we watched it on stream. It was not great. Alright, let's try full screen for a sec. Let's see if we can
go,
pull this
boys.
off.
Number 1. Just one tap it, streamer.
Wait. Okay, so this is, if I can manage to do this. This is my first time trying this. So we go review YouTube, and then we're going to try clicking on Live Studio and going to React mode. Is it working? There we go. This is good enough. Anyway,
Let's
here we
go,
go.
boys. Number 1. Just one tap it, streamer.
There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way.
Oh, what? What?
There's no way.
What?
Actually, no way. There's
What?
no way.
One tap, bro. That's my luck. Woo!
He's legitimately happy. I freaking love it. That's a huge ass tap. That's bigger than anything these days. That's like one tap. It's better than one tapping a deck almost. Like in a lot of ways, it really is. That's crazy. A one tap on that, dude. That's insane. That's insane. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even react to that. Of course it's Rapolis. Yeah, it's just such a huge hit, right? It's a score, man. Like, the thing that sucks is deck doesn't really matter. It's 2 AP and it's like 2 crappy AP, right? Rapolis just doing Rapolis things, yeah, for real. Whoa, he spent 53 bill buying up the Resplendent and made it 680. So he bought a Resplendent. I'd saved himself 680 bill. That is a good monster. My gosh. What a good monster, guys. I've been... Oh god. What is that? Do you guys see that on stream? You guys see this? We have like a memory glitch, bro. What? What? Yeah, we're gonna have to reclient for sure. We have too much stuff going on. We're overloading the system. The mainframe is compromised. On God, we're gonna have to restart. Be right back. Nice. Yeah, my icons went first, and now that was going. I feel like we should put on the Santa hat. Ugh. Ooh, the green's showing up a little bit. What's up with that? Is it too early or something? Our green screen's pretty bright. We go a little brighter. Change color tone, maybe? Some of them are worse than others. That one's like bluer. The blue eyes. White dragon. What are we gonna do? I guess we're just gonna close, right? Escape Alt F4. That's Alt F4. Woohoo! We did it. It's gone. Alright, reloading. Did you tap your resplendent? I tapped it before the patch. Exclamation resplendent. We still have a command, but we tapped ours before patch. There is a command. Or RESPL or something as well. If you can't spell the word resplendent, I don't blame you, you know. Guys, have been live for 4 hours on YouTube and Kick. Yeah, December 22nd, right before Christmas. Look at that APM, guys. 15. We're just killing it over here. If you can't hear the music, I feel like this looks really weird, but oh well, too bad. Yeah, the best thing is he can literally go and buy another Resplendent and just keep tapping that for profit. Alright, hopefully, guys, our memory issue is fixed. And we might have better FPS. Any guesses on FPS, guys? We could do an over-under. But remember, we have TikTok Live Studio running. It is going to hurt our frames a little bit. I'm going to guess 220. I think it's reset.
Halinex asked me, what is
Hell
your
yeah.
opinion on
Hell
Mystic
yeah.
Mind being banned?
Full frames.
The Mystic Mind ban as an analytical
Oh, we
gamer,
gotta
I totally
pause.
get why
We heard
they
chat.
did it. Mystic Mind was a deck stalling powerhouse, often creating imbalance and frustration for players. I'm all about optimizing and fair play, so banning it might bring a bit more balance to the game. Plus, no more endless standoffs. Now players can focus on strategy instead of getting locked down. Just like in RuneScape, it's all about balancing the gameplay.
Okay, thanks, chat. It really does struggle in the beginning there. And the thing with the gameplay is that Thank you for your redeem, Alien. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We lost our icons, guys. We're a noob. I have a question. What is Mystic Mine? I've never heard of it before. Is this a real game? And was it actually banned? And are you serious? Why was it banned? If I don't know about it, why would my AI? How do you think that thing gets trained? Wait, was it banned for being too OP? I need some deets, man. It feels like I need to restart my TikTok stream like every 2 hours. I'm not sure if it has to do with discovery or what, but I feel like the thing like hits a wall or something. Ever since it says it like catches content or something. Let's just go to end live. Wait, your one dedicated viewer can start something big? It says I have one dedicated viewer. I don't want to ruin it for one dedicated viewer. It's a stall card, so it just takes too much time in tournaments or something. Does it let you summon an additional pot of greeds to get additional cards from your deck? Kappa. So it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, huh? Let's go and feed down Max. Solve that problem. It's funny, TikTok tries to like stop you from ending your stream if you have at least one viewer. That's crazy. I mean, I get it, I guess. You guys see how fast my XP is going up? Has anybody been looking? Today's basically gains day. TLDR. Dude, why did I win 2 Essence of Dawn? Wait, did I make a big cup? Oh, I did. Callous Sun's here. I just never sold it. Well, we're literally talking about it. I hope to catch on. I'm still min-listing this shit. I don't care. I don't believe in competitive markets. Kappa. I'm not going to invest in other people's ignorance. I'll take my profit. 7.6 bill after tax. We're very happy with that number. I mean, these are still very profitable. I'm going to have to start buying some more shards. Heard you dipped real quick. Yeah, mostly because of the challenge I'm doing. But we're over here popping crazy XP buffs to replace the feeling. Sri Lanka's still here. Oh shit. The poor guy. It's like 6:30, dude. 6:20. Holy. Bedtime for you. Yeah, Kill, I don't know, I can't, you know. We're like behind. You can see the red on the side of the stream, like we can do better. Total views, 61 likes. That's like all Felix probably. Maybe 60. Maybe likes are capped per person or something. Okay, we killed our TikTok stream. I want to kind of restart it. I don't think there's like some massive advantage being live for a long time on TikTok. I don't even know if you can see how long someone's been live. I just know that for YouTube VODs, they have to be like under 11 or 12 hours, I think. It's crazy. When I was streaming on viewer ranking, I'm following all my viewers back. This is cool. You can see by watch time. I can literally see how much everybody watched my stream. Damn, there's a lot of people that came in here. A lot of random ass accounts, but it's cool. It's a cool system, actually. I just kind of like stuff like that. We gotta follow back our loyal talkers here. Eternal Eclipse, cool song. So we got an Ellie's and a Leap. These are massive buffs. But the really big ones, the Bountiful Feast, man. This guy right here. But yeah, the main thing we want to be looking at is dwindling. Yeah, so these are going down in pre-orders. 2 more have been sold. So 30 mil plus 200 shards, which is 2.8 bill. Plus 30 magicals. So ALSH, yeah, we can make a lot of those. And we still have, how many? We still have 3 cups, I think. Yeah, look at this. We have a Tragic Nightfall, and we have 2 Dwindling Starlights just chilling. Oh, more Tragic. Yeah, there are more pre-orders, aren't there? Trying to go back live on TikTok. Ah! Dude, so many alchemy stones going up is insane. That was live center. Okay, I see. It's cool. I can just like go back and like follow all my top viewers though. That's sick. All right, and we are live on TikTok. Easy. Six Splendid Destruction and 1 life have been sold on EU so far. Wait, only 6 total Splendid Destructions on EU. We had 9 sell. Oh, our pre-order just lifted and they haven't bumped up. Nobody's bumped 60 bill. Yo, easy W for someone who wants it. But do they want to go to 865 was the max price that sold on KR. This would be an interesting test for NA. Wait, 20x listed? Wait. Oh, you're saying there's a bunch listed and they're not selling. That's not what I expected. So your market's actually slower in that regard. Okay. Wait a second. Holy. 3 devos already. Do you have pre-orders up or what? No. So just been listed and gonna crash. It's funny because I would prefer that market over the one I'm in, right? This happened with rings as well, you know. You guys' double rings just went pew! And ours stayed at 100 bill and I ended up buying one for 99 bill. Sold 2 at 99 bill before they ended up going down from 99 bill. But I think ours lasted like 3 weeks after your guys' max price double rings. This was like, what, 2 years ago? Summer and a half ago? Up to 82 bill liquid, guys. More on the way, hopefully. Oof, what is this? I guess we'll just list up here. Wow, we have 2 shadows that are just sitting here. Is that a Titan? I think that's a big one. Am I really trying to market AFK the Titan right now? Gross. I guess we just stack on. Maybe this is a little bit awkward. Try and get a few block jumps. This is dangerous when they're all stacked up like this. $99 bill Tets for a few hours. Yeah. You guys like started competing immediately for the bottom. It's crazy. Yeah, someone who was it who's like, yeah, that's because he was like more like community driven or something like that. I'm like, what? I guess it's just people wanting to make sure they make it, you know? I don't know. Every now and then I'm kind of meant to win myself, like with these Fallen Stones. Alright. Another W. So we've gotten 2 rings and a belt. Okay, okay. Guys, I'm up to 22 Mysterious Ore. I'm sure someone at Paddocks is going to get more than me, though. Let's go ahead and take, let's go take AP Scroll off the bar. Let's pop some skewers, yeah? I'm just gonna start going through them. Do we have any more missions? Oh wow, we have 8 available. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a bell. Samuel, why are the spots bad? They've basically been tuned to not be good. I don't know exactly how to really rationalize why they're bad, but the amount of XP that they yield is not good. The money seems alright. I'm not concerned about the money, but as an XP player, I just I'm not going to be grinding them, at least not during my XP challenge, because we're kind of on a clock right now. I could say new spot XP bad, I don't know. We did a very small unfair sample of each, but we kind of confirmed the data that we saw internationally. Just a little bit lackluster, man, that's all. Resplendent Alchemy Stone. Man, guys, look at the registration queue. Look at all those yellow stones. 865. Yep, Creators moved up. It took them a little bit, but they got up there. Yeah, maybe Adania group spots could be really good, right? Don't sneeze and grind, guys. Oh my gosh, don't sneeze and grind. This is the way party system works. Won't be worth doing that in a party while scrying rotation. Yeah, my basic thought right now, guys, is I'm gonna pop all my buffs at solo grind. Nice. And then we're gonna maximize. This is how I'm thinking about it, right? We're gonna basically pop all our buffs solo grind, and then we'll save all of the stuff for like you know, basically our non-buff hours potentially can be group hours. But when we're popping buffs, it makes sense for our AFK time. It's like more balance to do more party content after we're out of buffs. So our tag XP is going to be insane. Also, having these 3 cups just chilling here is wild to me. Shard. Actually, I bet shards are moving up, aren't they? That's why we're not filling any. It is crazy how many cups we got, though. So we need 60 essence of Dawn right now. No tree, dude. It's so stupid, Pone. No tree for you. I love it. I actually respect you so much, dude. I hope you know this. I feel like you're like one of the few video players who actually like knows how to have a good time. I don't know. Somehow, like, even like Dashy and stuff, dude, I don't know. It's great. It's just great. But I'm pretty tilted. I am pretty tilted. We wanted it really badly to be good, but it's true, man. It's true. The XP meta is in shambles. It's in shambles. Maybe new Adania spots will be better. I feel like Adania group spots is cope for XP. Well, the problem is I don't think PA considers the fact that group grinds are 50% worse naturally. So it just seems like we're getting spots that are worse. They also don't expect people to actually push XP, which is crazy considering it's uncapped, but, you know. The guild name sure looks so much better. What a huge upgrade. Holy. I think we should have an icon meeting or voting session. Probably on Saturday. Votes close on Sunday. Like a reset on Sunday US time. I guess that's Monday for all y'all, but that way we can submit it Sunday right after reset. If it wasn't for the coincidence of Shalonki and Skara, you'd never considered XP. You mean it's something like interesting to push for? Well, gear is like a good thing to go for sideways, right? You can pursue gear and XP at the same time. I think XP can be a little bit more, I don't know, just grounding. Not a huge fan of the song. Make sure you guys are popping your event food. I think we only have 1 week left. And if you still have all your wines and stuff, we're getting 3 more, or yeah, we're getting 5 more wines on Sunday. I can't believe Rapless hit the Splendid. It's crazy. Before Orbita is more you have to choose one or the other. Exactly. That's why I'm glad I got my merchant ring done before Orbita existed, honestly. Because I chose a lot of the time to go for other goals. Especially like long term. I fished a lot. I did a lot. I don't know. Everyone's linking stupid stuff. What can I link that's really dumb? There we go. Did I buy that? Shard prices pushed up? Oh, did it really? Is that what happened? Yeah, see, that's an L. Because, like, oh, it's not that much. We'll probably buy, like, 1 more round here. I'm guessing both of them are up, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that I should be buying more... Shit, I gotta move. Gotta type F-U-R-I, right? 1 sec. F-U-R-I. Dude, I'm just gonna scoop these, I think. We got 59 more. Okay, that makes this easier. 59. There we go. I still think those shards are so free. So yellow's basically... I can't believe people were selling yellow. They're still selling yellow. Like, if reds go down and dwindling are just sitting, I don't understand people, dude. I don't understand. It's literally... Especially with Merchant Ring, dude, I'm just printing right now. Silver is a meme today, dude. I love it. It's such a good time to make like a couple 100 bill, just chilling. It's like, oh, I mean, we can do nothing and just have 200 bill? Thanks. All we need to keep doing is checking Dwindle. Dwindle's our price point here. And it's fine. We can make 5 more cups right now. I don't know, Pwn. I don't know why people seem to be really weird about it. I think NA is especially dumb. Like, our market's not rational. Are we still in shards? Magicals? Dawns are good. Magical are good. Okay, we're fine. We got some light stones to sell though. A little bit more than we want. You made 6 cups already, but they're not selling at least for now for max price. Yeah, that 10 bill cup, you could wait for it. I was min listing 10 bill cups. Still a ton of profit. Essence of Dawn are a nice bottleneck though. And now that the Seraph Seal event is over, magical shards are going to become a bottleneck. For a lot of people. I can only make 5 more cups. Which I guess is kind of a lot. I imagine there's people out there that literally pre-order dwindling and then just resell them as callus or whatever. Okay, buff check. 19 seconds, that's crazy. Swap here. And these have monster DR on them. We should save these for nighttime grinds. All my buffs with nighttime assistance, if you will, I want to keep them and alternate them on night. We can pop a peach. Although we'll wait 10 minutes, line it up. Just 10, okay. You can pop one of these though. Bell's good. So we'll do another Bountiful Feast. We have a Leap of Growth running. Let's get the Bless back on. Energy Burn. I don't even know where you're at on here. Hour. We are cruising. 51, 637, 638. 5400 on a 5000. It's no joke. 54 without an event. This is kind of wild. Of course, now they give it to me, guys. That's another Callous Sun. Let's just check it out real quick. Burgeoning Dusk is what we're making, right? Yeah. One of these did sell an hour ago. Man, I bet someone really smart out there had the Essence of Dawn ready to go. Let's make sure these get re-upped. We're gonna just keep scooping. We have a weird off click there, whatever. No, we got it. Splendid going up, 865. That's another one on an A. This market's wild to watch. Fred's go to max. I think it might be worth the silver making cups. 4,000 is insane. I do not know, man. 4,000 is a crazy number, yeah. Do the math for me, Orc Boy. Definitely better than the 5 bill. You're welcome in. I don't know how to say that name, but welcome. New spot bad, yo puppet. Puppet Duba. Yo G-Force, welcome in as well. How you guys doing? Guys, we're streaming on 2 forms of YouTube. TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. Any luck? I'm actually not a tapper. We had a resplendent, so we made it into the new Vels with our 1 extra stone. We're gonna kind of wait, monitor the market, see if we can scoop a splendid. My goal is to scoop a splendid eventually, and then use all those stones for a big tap sesh for shining. That way we have reduced number of total stones consumed. Wow, so 300. We need a lot more of these. We need like 83 more shard. Oh shit, we got some BSRs. Nice. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, please buy all these. Dude, please, please, please. Please, please, please. Let's go. I guess we'll buy these, and we'll just put an 8 up here at max. Make my numbers simple. Yo. Somebody 1 tap to shining on NA? What server? That's insane. 1 in 250 people will do it. Literally 1 in 250 on EU. Holy shit. That's so sick, actually. Well, the problem is those 10 bill cups, they don't have any sort of time delay. Did I not click move? Shit. Wait, what? Is it not heating? Should I need to tag this real quick? You just pretend to move something, hit something? I don't know. Is it really not heat? It's gotta be. Oh, it is heat. Screw that lightning, dude. So hard. What the hell? That's unlucky. Just hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. I want this thing to reset on me. I apologize in advance, chat. Someone's got to do it, you know? I just don't trust the market at all right now. So yeah, I'm kind of going to race to the bottom. We need 81 more drained shards. It's still like really good profit too. Like Earth Sorrow? Are you, is this what you're talking about? Oh, the 10 bill. Is that reticent? Jeez. Do you know if you can list multiple at once? It's my Giga Chat buffs are running out. Dude, 650. Holy shit, man. We're gonna arc map here in a second. We got 3 minutes left on a bunch of buffs. We'll go ahead and set another big session. I mean, in general, you want to be offloading as much as you can. Yo, is it Dallas Shane to convert, guys? Like a BSR? I have these guys here. We need to win 8 more, and then we can make 3 cups right now. We need technically 48 more. I need 48 more Dawns of any type, basically. It's a lot of silver, actually. It's crazy how much silver it is, man. Yo, Street Smart, welcome in. I do love new markets, man. Changes to the game like this are always just exciting. Like watching what's happening with the prices of the stones, like everything. How bad are we talking? 25% before the nerf of the 50% tag loss. The before being the really rough word. It's pretty rough. I'd say 3-man Gyphon old is better still. Like, probably by a lot. But we'll see. People will optimize some stuff still, I think. But I guess we'll see once we see the trash numbers. Yeah, it's a real downer, man. Charlie Drain Knight, nice. We need a lot of these. Looks like we own lion meat. What an upset. Yeah, it's so good. But the cups are in a crazy spot. Pat, you gotta, if you have shards, we've been going to absolute town right now trying to basically do some big moves over here. So we need 200 black stones. We actually need more than that. I guess we just need 100 more. I'm trying to make 3 more cups. Dwindling Starlight's a good cup in general, so we can just sell those for profit, so... But they're slowly becoming worse. I'm just having fun, man. We're live on TikTok for the first time ever. And... yeah, we're chilling. Sangoon is up. Oh shit. Should we go Sangoon? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should. I don't know. It's gonna die so fast. Can someone call like 50 or 60? Anyone at it? I got a bell running. Yeah, Gila patches tonight. That's some banger hype at least. I really should go. We're about to get tightened. Oh my gosh. About to get bamboozled. I can't see what we just won, but hopefully it's good. Shards. Yeah, I mean, we always knew it was possible, Pat, to be fair. I'm just like trying to be optimistic about my expectations, and I went to sleep yesterday night thinking, okay, there's a good chance it's just gonna be total dog water, you know? That's okay. Sangoon dead yet, guys? Can someone call Sangoon? Splendid Alchemy or Destruction going up another one. Any Sangoon calls? Chat, chat, chat? Anything? I literally bounce over there, see if we can make it. Who is my Sangoon? Oh my gosh. Tigers. 60! Can you call like 30? 30? No, call 40. Call 40. I'm gonna try and ride this XP out real quick. It's good timing. Good timing. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? We can, actually we can make stones. Not you. We need you. Oh man, which one do I make? Callus or the other? Callus or the other? Wait, are we out of shards? Oh, we're not. We're not. Oh, 20. I'm not gonna go. 20 is too fast. Damn, I wasn't even looking. That's crazy. It's okay. We need the XP anyway. Thank you for the call, though. I still don't know Nightfall or not. Nightfall's good. Yeah, how many did we just win? 1. So why is Reticent Moonbeams? Oh, sorry, Burgeoning Dusk. Dear God. Callous Sun? There's no way this is a bottleneck right now, but maybe it is. This is crazy if it's a bottleneck. Crit hit damage and Caphras. You machine, dude, you machine. Yo, what's up, guys, on TikTok? We got James Fleely, Dion, Pabo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna arc map this one. We're gonna Hazinka. The play here is a quick in and out. We're gonna go exchange some Black Spirit Essence of Dawn. Grab our horse. Should be able to move pretty quick. So we got, what's it called? Essence of, it is Black Spirit Raged. We'll grab 40 for now. We're making 2 cups here. We're trying to just clear the volume, right? Shard. We need quite a bit more. Train. Technically we should grab 10 more. Too many things here. Let's grab 10. I don't know, why don't you just grab them all? We already have 10. I'm just saying if we win 7 of the base, then why would we not just convert everything? Okay. Quickly heat. We got 1. Sorry, escape, enhance, move. Man, we're like just short by 7 dawns. It sucks. Oh no, we need 27. What am I thinking? Second one going out. We have 2 dwindling and 2 callous sun. Oh damn, someone beat us here. Sucks. It's okay. Man, we just barely lost. Must have been like less than 20 seconds. We beat someone in chat. Anything else we need to do in town while we're here? Yo, dude, we're stacking silver blackjack. We've been like winning pearl outfits and stuff. No! God damn, dude. The misclick is crazy. I can't even buy a shoe. Off cycle for sure. That misclick really ruined it. Wasn't it? That wasn't it. TikTok live's going well. 3 devos so far. We have a bunch of cups for sale, dude. Look at all these cup sales. Calisun. We've been going through them. We have 2 more dwindling starlights. Probably more Calisun. I could just sell them 5 bill a piece though. But we're almost out of shards, then I'm gonna stop buying. We just need yeah, we need 61 more Drain Knight. Technically we could get them they'll sell. They'll just sell. They might be slow, the price might increase, but we'll get them. Good to do this here. Don't put your weekly shards up there. And is Dark Spirit Greed up here? What the hell? There we are. Hello, my friend. I guess we just finish these off with Cronstones, right? Seraph Seal's done. I'm gonna unfavorite it. Wait, what's this quest here? What's the quest? What's the quest? Yo, are these actually event quests? No way, we got a free thing here. No way, we got a free one of each of these? Dude. This is crazy. The Desi for sure. I mean, a Makalad or a Whom are both max, aren't they? Trees are an L, unfortunately, Mr. Doctor. We do not even have 30 ore yet. Let's go ahead and just sell the Desi. In case they crash, I don't think they will, but it's a lot of people who are going to want to sell one. I think we're okay. Let's hold it. No reason to pay tax when we don't have to. Classic PA, exactly. It's okay. Doctor, we got crazy buffs going. I'm popping bells. We're breaking 5,000%. The XP's flying, dude. Just gonna lobby for like 20 seconds. Just one moment. Quick buff. Shoot, guys. I didn't know my logout kit failed. Alright. That sucks. Classic. Yeah, I mean, someone should post something about the spots being XP driven and all that. I don't have to be the guy every time. Okay, big buffs going out, guys. We're gonna pop Bountiful Feast. Here we go. We got big stuff. So, Mulled Wine, Termian Sunset, Sweet Peach, Bountiful Feast. And we got Night in 9 minutes. We can pop a 2-hour buff for combat. Yeah, 3 hours is never gonna cover double. So let's go 1 there. And that should be a good, good solid roundup. And then let's go ahead and pop out the main juicers. You're still here, but you have news? Hello, and good evening. What do we got? Guys, XP buffs are going hard right now. 6,248. What is life? Enemies level 7120, okay. He no longer has his XP team. So is he slowed down a lot, or is he just not really motivated? That's just crazy. So basically after 71 too, both the rank 1s are just kind of chilling. Live visibility restricted. Appeal. Appeal, dude. Every time I have to see this, I'm appealing. So strange. That is news. More motivation. That is a lot of hashtags. Hashtag feels bad, man. Make sure you guys do your Dark Rifts, even if you're new to Black Desert. If you guys don't know what this game is, Black Desert Online, $1 from Pearl Abyss. You can look up Black Desert Online on Google. You can buy it on Steam as well. Very, very cheap. Game's very free to playable. But yeah, if you do your Dark Rifts, it's something like what? 500 mil per rift? It's insane. You could vendor the stones, you could like click them. Seems pretty OP either way. I mean, 2,500 sharps isn't really that many, right? Mirror might be better than we think, but yeah, still not Orbita. Yeah, Sri Lanka, I think I'm just gonna pop all my buffs here, man. I think I'm just gonna send it, like... It's crazy. Yeah, 3 bill every 5 days, even if you vendor the stones, is insane. I got 3 gold bar boxes in my 6 bosses today. Which sounds a little carried. Or a lot. Like, if this is the new meta, it's just feeding up people on silver, right? It's crazy. You got some 0.2 in 3 hours? Someone unloaded 2,000 Furious Shards? Is that Pwn? Is Pwn in there? Well, that's gonna make Dwindling Starlight, or... I gotta check in on this. Oh, we're still holding. Yes, let's go. We sold the Callous Sun. 7.6 bill. Getting those cleared is huge. Not as good as clearing Fallen Stones, but you know, it's what it is. $329 still min. It's alright. So Bugcat, they're just pushing trash numbers. That's pretty cool. This song's kind of out there. World first, the Crown Prince. You've been holding those sharps for years. Doesn't that make them more useless? User 83207. Welcome in. Mafia, what did you even tap? Are we tapping a Resplendent or what? Yeah, but what type of alchemy stone? Got like sharp. You got a sturdy up to sharp and then fail Resplendent? Did you tap a Resplendent? Did you tap for shining? You're kind of just trolling? Man, I didn't really think about that. It's 15 bill every week to sharp up your Alkstone. It's actually a lot of silver for a new player, isn't it? If you're going for a Splendid. So every time you tap 15 bill, you're actually going to spend 45 bill failing sometimes. That is a double ring. Nice, nice. 4th Devo. We've hit 4 Devos and no necks. That's very good. Like we're cruising today. It's one wild thing about XP grinding is like having more buffs makes you feel like you're getting more progress, because in a way you are. But like the act of not popping buffs and grinding is like very humbling. Because you make very real progress, but it's like kind of misunderstood, you know? Like here I am putting red bars because like, I mean it was impossible for me, even if I grinded 15 hours to get green those days. If I don't pop buffs, like stuff won't move. Wow, both of our Callous Suns are gone. That's great. Really, as we keep getting shards, we're just gonna be limited by magic shards, right? 300 mil for 50 magics. I wonder if someone would ever scoop these up. I don't think you could beat all of NA though, it's a problem. Like fighting that market's kinda crazy. So are Splendid Destruction still going up over here? Unreal, man. 22 sales is crazy. Yeah, you can buy everything titanium. It's all for sale. Red, blue, yellow. I'm actually buying up more yellow. If you have the merchant ring, today's like a field trip. Oh, they're sold out, but they're filling. Reds fill instantly. Reds are sitting. I've bought like 500 yellow since patch. In groups of 10, mind you. But volume seems to be slowing down for what it's worth. Perma at packs till you get the merchant ring. It adds up so quick, doesn't it, Gemulation? Like, how many... how much am I buying and selling today, right? Like, it's just ridiculous. I swear there's days where I save like 10 billion silver just with the merchant ring. Let alone, like, that's not even including big sales. Shit. Damn. That's so much money. 3 AP, 2 accuracy. But 2% attack and cast is crazy. And there's not a ton of these out there. Probably a couple hundred, maybe up to 1,000 now. Maybe up to 1,000 now. But yeah, each week we're gonna make our 120 every 5 days. And it's exactly 5 days, so 10 a.m. on Thursday. This is the type of thing where it'd be cool if they gave us 5 minutes off. There's a resplendent destruction going on. I love that I'm just getting Caphras bundles and not even opening them. Guys, how long has my loot scroll been off? Part of me doesn't even care. I'm genuinely curious. Train night again. Interesting. I think we're getting close, right? Maybe 40 more? 30 more? $31? I think I have similar buff to pop here, right? Oh yeah. Pineapple in 3. Guys, see that XP move? 51-7, dude. It's just insane. Buffs, like, they're so massive for mental. But we're gonna get to like 70%. It's gonna be a tough grind. I think by the time we hit the event, we'll be around 70. Like, there will be a point, guys, where we're just like, bless message, and, you know, the community who wants to pop a bell or whatever, like, it'll be dark. Hopefully the guild can scoop up a couple bells. But our expectations are gonna kind of fall off a little bit. I'll pop another bell after. I gotta like match guild server and be like, someone pops a bell on bell 4, I'll pop one after. We gotta use, this is like bell manip. I just said, if someone pops a bell on Valencia 4, we'll pop another one. That's not even against US. It's just coordination. Can I drag this out? I can drag it out. That's sick. Okay, we'll move it. One sec. Just curious. Do you have any good place on stream for something like this? TikTok, not really, but 1 second. Let's see here. Where would OBS? I feel like there's not a good spot for it. Yeah, see how fast we're winning him though? It's pretty quick. I wish I could make it smaller, honestly. Why does it say chat for unchangeable? Oh. Oh. Like that? Ah, okay. It's like a hard UI move. And that's kind of sick. We can literally see everything happening in the server. Can I take out my doors there? I don't need to see that. Zarvin W. Pico for the win. I see you, dude. Just allow server here. Check that soil cleaner down there. Let's try lock, come in settings. We want to get rid of private item, party item. Come on, isn't there a way to get rid of potions, guys? Is that still considered a party item? I definitely don't need the defeat any member guild mission notification. Can I get rid of guild missions? That would be great. The guild mission really spams that stuff. Is that a Pico member popping a bell? Get a Ponzi scheme of bells? That's the idea, dude. If for every bell we can work together with people to pop other bells. Yeah, what I should say is if someone else pops a bell, I'll pop 2 bells. And then I'll be like, if someone pops 2 bells, I'll pop 4 bells. We just run it up, and then I'm like, sorry guys, I was tired. I forgot to pop mine. Yo, one chief, I asked a question. I failed and didn't see it at all. Think it's worth to buy or split it, slap it on Vel, and forget about it for a while? 100%, yeah. That's what I'm kind of at. I could have sold mine for kind of big money, but I'm using mine. Is that actually Shimeko? No way, that's actually you. I thought it was like one of your guildies, Aryan. Well, thank you for the bell. How do I not know your in-game name, dude? What the heck? How did I not know your username? Derek's Discounts. Yo, what's up? Is there an in-game guild somewhere for this Alchemy Stone stuff? I do not think. Character name? Do you have a character name, Shimeko, or just your family's name is Shimeko? Fun fact, I thought that when I made my family name, I didn't know... Like, I swear I defend this to the grave, but I don't get why character name can't be unique, and they just have you messaged by family name. So when I made my character Isabot, I thought I'd be able to make a first name Jimmy, and Jimmy wouldn't be a unique name. I thought that was like part of the name design. So the whole plan was to be first name Jimmy and then family name is a bot, you know? It was supposed to be a thing. And then I found out your character name also has to be unique. I'm like, I don't know what the hell to do. Like, so we became Jimmy Bot Isabot. Anyway, it's all a giant meme at this point. Thank you for the bell. So to remove guild and potion, which would be ideal, I'm guessing I can go... It's a system notification. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I've been saving stuff for so long, man. But now I'm starting to think this stuff's really valuable. Yeah, we want to turn off system, right? Maybe that's the play. But then I don't get my own loot, do I? Do we get guild notifications? Anything? It slows it down so much. I kind of want system. But I don't want everything from system. This is tricky. Private item. Party item. How do I get rid of the guild? The guild stuff is crazy. Maybe we turn off general? What is general system? Maybe that's all the garbage that we don't want. Okay, let's try that out. That's probably our answer. It's gotta be it, right? Okay, we'll try system, but no general. We want something that's like active, right? Move you down just a bit. I'd love to see when I loot something, but not when I loot like trash. I don't see guild missions, so that's good. Nice. Okay, we have trash loot. Perfect. 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 I didn't think that would work. So we'll see if we get like a duo or something real time. Okay, we're gonna pop a pineapple. Let's pop some pineapple. Any of these are fine. This one. Change you to 1. So those are my workers producing stuff? Interesting. It's kind of cool. I could see if I got a bountiful feast in real time. Failed at Trilogia Bell. I'm so sorry. Guys, we are rocking plus 6168 right now. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Z it up. Oh god, that's an instant death kill right there. If we were there for like 2 more seconds, we're dead. Holy. Keep moving. $57. It's just such a weird circumstance for someone to have a splendid, not sell it, go for shining, and then sell it. The only way that would ever make sense is if you literally already made one. But who's spending 5 trill on the Shining is a crazy question. Just 4 tapped or Splendid, hell yeah. Dude, Pistol, you've always had crazy RNG, haven't you? I'll never forget your this though. That was like 5.5 years ago, and it still was like, oh, that guy's so lucky. Even though it was 5 years ago. It feels like yesterday. Yo, Pistol, I'm happy to hear it, man. I like hearing people getting W's. Nothing like now, it's bonkers. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these XP buffs that I've had for literally years in my inventory, guys. We'll pop one every AFK phase, how about that? They're kind of free. But there's no point holding on to them. Honestly, we should pop a 10-hour furniture, shit. What's our drop rate at? 320. Are we just capped drop rate for days? We still have time to pop a 10-hour buff. What I can't tell is if I have 10 ton right now. I have an idea. We're gonna map. We are gonna use our furniture. I'm not sure of a great way to do this, but the best I can think of is a tag map strat. That way we don't burn buffs. We have a crazy buff set right now. We gotta be fast though. We've got a bell running. The bell will consume. It's not our bell, but it's a bell, courtesy of Shimeko. We're finally about to see some numbers above 100 bill. Our cash is gonna be skyrocketing pretty soon. %1.2%. Yeah, it is better than Dex somehow. Isn't that crazy? So many pearl items going up. I think people are broke. Okay, map is in storage. Yep. So we're gonna swap to our tag, guys. Let's be super fast here. All right. This is my favorite strat, by the way. Oh, I think we're okay. Well, we woke up the rotation. We won't be back when it pops, so it's fine. So technically, now that we have maps, we can put the map back. That's important. Guys, we're about to grab a 10-hour buff. Very important that we double check that Mystic Beast is not enabled. I think that would literally override our other furniture buff and just kill a 10-hour XP buff, which would be pretty sad. Getting this 50% on a 10-hour is crazy durability. We can pop one of these basically every day. I guess I could have grabbed a horse, but whatever, it's fine. So those ores are crazy good value too. Yeah, I don't have a great way of getting to a residence, so don't judge me too hard. Is this the proper way to do it? I don't know. Anyway, here we are. So we're gonna grab off our Snowfall alt. We got 3 furnitures here. Uno, dos, tres. It's just insane because each of these has, I think, 3 durability. It's crazy. We'll find out in a second. So we're going to swap back, then tag back, then return, then swap back again. It's better to buy Old Moon Piece. Are they actually above 5 now? Watch this, we pop a buff. Just double check this real quick. Yeah, nothing here on Mystic Beast. We're gonna grab a Piku Horn. 3 durability. Oh my gosh, look at that. Beautiful. 50% combat and drop. Absolutely bonkers, honestly. Hop back. These are basic arc map tag strats, but it is helpful. Saves a little bit of time. The travel time on the edges is important, but it's more about the buff time conservation. Return of the Archaeologist. Book of Combat. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just on the end of the book. I guarantee you it is. I reset it this morning. 7 seconds. Probably wake up the rotation, actually. Might as well. I think it gets mob spawning earlier. That's a little bit sweat, but you know. Yeah, One Chief, you gotta see this. We have so much stuff on. We're basically pushing 62. What's crazy is during an event, I think I could push over 9,000. At least 85. Because we have other buffs we're not touching, like our 500 cake and some of the heavier buffs for sure. But yeah, we're up to 63.23 is nuts. Looks like we don't have knockdown on right now. Oh, we got canceled. Okay, let's swap to this one, I guess. Change of plans. Yeah, 6,300 off event. And it's not even like all of our shit. We have... What's crazy is we have 90 hours of this 10-hour 50% combat buff. But the problem is I need to be popping other buffs overnight. Because overnight, without the 15 DR from a regular DR scroll that I would pop overnight for furniture buff, means we have to get that DR somewhere else. But that's what the bourbon's for. That's what our potatoes for that we're going to pop in just a bit here. In fact, 146 means we'll make it through nighttime. So we're going to pop a... You know what? I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them. We don't need to stack a ton of nighttime DR. 6 out of 30 on growth. No shot. Are we actually? If I know how to get here, holy. Oh. Am I on the wrong server? Wait, are we not on Bell 4? Like, am I crazy? Wait, am I on the wrong tower? What's going on here? Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I don't know what that number's about, but whatever. Remember mob focus first. We got an XP buff up in 5, is that burn? No, it's a small one. People tagging with their resplendence. X-Virus. Rats. Yeah, the most important thing, I said it before. When you pop big buffs, guys, it's when you need to be playing efficient. I don't like being that guy, but it's just straight up truth. Like, your efficiency scales so hard with good buffs. Like, if there's a time to 5 tower, it's now. So we really want to make sure we're focusing on mobs, getting our time gate. 736, it's just insane. We're getting like more XP than I would get in like an hour if I wasn't buffing in like a 10-minute period. If we keep running hours like this, we're pulling like Or like 6x efficiency. Oh, shit, we actually got Kafras? Are Kafras actually crashing? Like, I don't even remember what I wanted Kafras for, but I know what I want him for. I need to go check the math on if my purchase is still good. It's crazy to be buying Kafras, but it is what we're doing. It's one of the many things that we're trying to convert into more silver. Do we fill an order? Not even fill. If Kafras is crashing, that's not good, because that means our competitors are also going to be dumping, most likely. Dude, what is going on with the search? Hello? This looks good. No, nice. We're good. We're great. Golden. It's because sharps are in such a crazy place, too. Sharps going up means people actually want to tap gear are paying for primordials hard. I'm tempted to pop my 7-day book, honestly, but I think we want to do that once we get some sort of long-term thing set up. The last 7 days would have been a pretty good roll. We had like 5e helping the overnight. More than we deserved, for sure. Where are we? So we're 2490, huh? Nice cheap Kafras. Failed at deck, Dawnbound Karazad. Damn. It's cool seeing everybody enhancing, though. You know what's actually going up a lot today is magical shards, you guys. It might not seem like it, but there was a lot less that people are being able to claim. It should be going down quite a lot. Five 5174. Nice, selling some comma drafts. Hell yeah. Next in line, it looks like, for the time being. We bought a ton of comma drafts, and now I'm not really thinking I'm gonna be using them. It's like, well, no need to hold them. Let's get rid of them. I need more Adanias anyway. I had a feeling we'd need them anyway. It's not like I ever sold any Adamas. Failed at deck Karazad. Failed at deck Sovereign. Dawns are filling? Dude, I haven't won any. I was filling Dawns earlier, and now I'm not winning any on any Dawn. It's crazy you say that. I think it's just RNG. I was winning like literally 10 every 5 minutes earlier, and now I've won none. I haven't got a single Dawn fill in like. Just making sure all my orders are up. Oh no, I don't have main Dawn on. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. That's insane. Dude, I was like convinced that I... Thank you for saying something. That kind of glows. My other ones were up, but not that one. It's pretty cool to see everybody tapping and stuff. Wow, look at this comment. Oh my gosh, you see that? He's like looking for 4 tanks, 2 healers, and 8 DPS for dead Miramok grind. Holy. Holy. People are great. This would be like one of the few times it might almost be worth to throw on like a back attack crystal or something, you know? But it just doesn't matter. I think we're still getting close to clear times, if not exceeding. The main thing is that we don't like get stuck checking the market a lot. Yeah, you tell me dawns are filling. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I think I'm actually gonna just change my order to 2. There we go. We cancel 8. We get our last 2. We make 1 more of those cups. We'll try and sell 3 more Callous Suns. We just need 52. No, 42. More Essence of Dawn. At least Essence of Dawn is filling now, he says. I'm just like, huh? Can't believe we're actually ripping out that 50% combat, but it's good. It's really good. Oh god. You know, one thing we don't have is the chest buff from LVS Serendia. Yo, we need someone to like map us to Serendia to get that 50% buff. That'd be crazy. Is there a way to get the chest buff without going to Elvia, guys? Is it possible, chat? I'm deleting these. We don't need luck. Might as well throw back on Agris. Not getting us any further anywhere else. Six hours into stream. We're still not yesterday's goal. but we're gonna blow by it. It's only 2 o'clock. We can easily push 10 more hours of this if we put our backs into it. Buff check, buff check. 15. So really, our last 2 shards, okay? Move 100 here. It's crazy because we could technically make 1 more, right? Awkward. Just hurry up and complete already. There it is. Guys, what's the third quest for with Mysterious Ore? It's a Desi, a Macawad, and what's the third thing? Is it like a Lightstone or something? What is it? What do you actually trade for? Has anybody done it yet? The fact I don't know means I shouldn't have done the other 2 already. I think we're close to our 30th ore though, all the same. Oh, is it a free stalwart? That's cool. Can't complain about that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just in like hardcore focus mode. Oh, it's so nice to see this cash coming back. $96 billies. So we really just need those Essence of Dawn to fill. What's our number that we need? We need 47 more. What's it like? It looks to be at least 25% worse before group implications. Which I can complain about, but it might be the best result for me personally, you know what I mean? People chill farming that 24/7 would be kind of rough for me. Competitively, you know? You just got home from work. Welcome back, dude. The market's crazy. Have you seen anything? You're on EU too, but yeah, you need to check shards. I highly recommend checking shards. Shards, cups, alchemy stones, all insane markets today. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. I popped my monster all the same. I was waiting all week. You could say I've been waiting about a month for this patch. I just realized that it's fun popping buffs. And I've put this off for 5 years, so let's go ahead and send them, you know? We got a fun challenge. A lot of good XP above us. Yeah, I have, look at this power plant. We have 6,100 popped right now. I mean, Orbita is definitely the play. If you want to get crazy XP, you send him here, it'll be pretty good. The only 2 cents I have to add to that is if you really want to copium it a bit, you could wait for the new Dekia Star's End. Sorry, the new Star's End in Sakuya. If they end up being 2x the XP, then I'll grind a ton of them and be very happy. I won't run out of all my buffs before that shit's in the game anyway. I'm not like popping everything. My plan is to get on track, start burning through some of our 10-hour buffs. I mean, I don't know. Depending on those spots, like I don't even know if I'll like those anyway. One day at a time, right? One day at a time. Splendid protection. As Shalonki said, most likely after Adania 2 is when we really would want to save XP buffs for. Whenever like Act 2 of BDO comes out, basically. When XP gets reworked and who knows what else might change. Maybe my whole push to 68 will just be for nothing, you know? I don't know. Doubtful. But, I want to just give it my all, man, that's all. I'm excited to, like, get my Splendid, dude. The more we grind, the better we grind, the faster we get it. The faster we get our Deck Awakening. Unfortunately, it doesn't change our timing for things like the armors, but, you know, it's shown. Sir Potter going to town. It's like I'm still down to coordinate group spots for combat. How many Splendids on the market? Dude, NA's looking pretty solid still. The buyers are correctly outpacing as predicted, Jordan. NA for the win, dude. Yeah, but just because Adana Spot started scaling XP with AP, look at Zephyros, it's worse XP than Orbita. Like, explain that to me. You can't linearize it like that and expect it, like, PA to line up with that. Just being honest, you know? 7 pre-orders at 865, Jordan, 13 sold. We're the last region to hold out, I think. Because you have the people who really want to, who actually want the Splendid. I think Choice is going to have to up his number. I'm amazed, honestly, that Choice wouldn't just drop 800 on this thing. I wonder how long it would take to get to 600 is another question. Like, you know what I mean? It might be a long time to convert. I think we're close to a first round of buffs expiring. 5 minutes, okay. On the 1 hour stuff. Holding out on the 10 hours. Basically, we can stack Ellie's and these other buffs for 400 to 600. Regardless, got it. Yo, can you send it to me too, dude? I only have DMs from Pistolier and Pineapple. Poppy Pine. Pretty sick that Pistolier 4-tap though. I see it. Nice Alkstone, dude. We got that in common now. Can I see what Resplendent Vels, or sorry, Splendid Vels looks like? They changed your gold story to green, yeah. There is no more color to your color is correlated to the level, right? EU has a bunch of weak hands. Yeah, but they also know their own market, right? We know our market, they know theirs. Just like I'm over here making cups profitably. Seemingly to no end. Yeah, you just have to polish it and then you can tap it. You have like free taps basically. You want to go run your Dark Rifts. If you don't know what's up, make sure you go run your Dark Rifts. It's a big deal. Dark Rifts reset every 120 hours, guys. That means 5 days exactly after you do them, they will completely reset. So you want to make sure that it's one of your highest priorities. So you can still tap it? I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have any problem doing that. If you have trouble, let me know if I can do something. Yeah, what do you mean exactly? The more I read your message, the more I'm confused. Okay, so swap crystals, I'm popping my 10-minute XP buffs, guys. We're using all these old ass buffs. Okay. Putting up some inventory spaces. I mean, shoot, I should just pop my chocolates too, right? We have 8 of this one. Oh, they're all 30 minutes. Damn. 8% combat XP. The things we keep. That's crazy. Screw it, let's pop a dark beer. Guys, we're drinking a dark beer. Wait, Ergarth, I thought you had a Splendid Resurrection. I want to see what Splendid Vels looks like. Oh, you don't actually own one. You're just linking me one. You send a picture? Sounds good. Yeah, I saw the life one from And I just saw your screenshot, what the heck? DJ Pinewave, that's insane. I'm your #1 customer, dude. $62.51. Repopping in 2 minutes. 25 seconds, okay. We're gonna send those immediately out. We're like just Giga Chad stacked right now. So we need to keep everything aligned. And just keep sending it. Okay, how are we looking? 5 seconds. Okay. Got me an imager? Okay, what do we got? Whoa, it looks gnarly. Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Do you like that look? It's too blue. It should be leaning more into like the tall purple look, I don't know. It's a little too blue. Ugly, yeah? Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm not a fan. It sucks because that's gonna be my elk stone soon. Do we know what Shining Veils looks like? I don't even know what the sprite looks like. I feel like the Con Lifestone looks way better. Are we missing other buffs? You... Bags up? Okay. Too repetitive. Alright, we are out of Harmony Commons. I think it's time to start stacking money. Money, money, money. $20 seconds should be plenty. Oh, what the hell, dude? He was like one little mini tap off death. Yo, Weird Pete, how's it going, man? We tested both spots. XP was garbage, so we're sending it all into Orbita, man. I've got like 6,300 XP popped right now. We're absolutely just climbing. Today's the day we go green. I'm at least bringing us back into alignment a little bit with our goal. I might just oversend it and just go until we run out of buffs. We need like a better handle on how much these buffs are actually worth to us. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is try and burn everything before the event starts next week. Sounds crazy, but basically all of our buffs I want popped in 1 week. The most we have of any buff is about 70 hours outside of our loot scrolls, or our XP scrolls, the ones up here. So we'll dig into those a bit. We have 194 hours of 600s. Do it to it like Rappo? Nah, not quite, man. We're a firm believer in saving the stones for shining taps. I think we've talked about some similar shenanigans historically. So I have all my stones. I've not tapped anything. I chose to just make my resplendent bells. That's kind of what my plan was. So I'm going to be a stone holder. We're a big believer in the holdout. Gotta fight the temptation, you know? But if it takes on average 70 days to get a shining, the way I see it, we can grind that 70 days out and get to shining faster by, you know, even in 70 days from now, we 100% will have a Splendid, whether we tap it ourselves or we decide to buy one by then, or much sooner than then, perhaps as soon as this week. It depends on the prices that they come down to, how much we can grind out. A lot of factors, really. I figure we can probably get 400 build put together by Sunday or so. Maybe, I don't know. Let's aim for like 500 build by next Sunday. That seems a little more reasonable. I have a lot of stuff to sell off. We'll see, we'll see. My real problem is that I like buying outfits. And stacking silver is very hard when you like buying outfits. You hope it keeps going up, just to make it harder for me to gear up. I mean, it might. I mean, I generally would agree with you, but this is Black Desert we're talking about. People get handed stuff every day. They also work really hard and don't get shit for it every day as well. Not necessarily the same guy, but everyone will go through it. It's like the least linearized progression, you know? Not always in a good way. Yeah, but if you grind to make a trillion a month, don't you think you value your time a little bit more than just dropping it all in a stone you're guaranteed to get? Zethian sold his Splendid Life? Is that right? How much did he get for it? No way, they all sold their Splendids? I don't even know what to say to that, dude. Just shows you how little they value them. It's crazy. Bell just popped on Calpheon 3. might have to take you up on that. I don't know. What do I owe to a mission, you know? Not surprised Gyfin sucks. The money's not bad, but this music sure is. Oh man. Yeah, I should put XP spots. There you go. Updated title. Whoa. Whoa. All locked up. Nice ring. Goddamn. Okay. What the hell? Well, I just filled all my Essence of Dawn in like one go. That's 40. Like, where the hell's Calpheon 3, dear lord? Just seems like NA has more like giga long-term grinders. I'm gonna pop a small mission here. Yeah, let's do it small. I mean, it's pretty free if anybody wants to come and join us over here. How much will Jag die? It's a mechanic spot, so like if you guys do the mechanic wrong, there's a one-shot. It'll kill anybody. Wait, Jag got an artifact? Well, good for him. That's crazy. Guess I only need 6 more, don't I? We make all of our cups? Shard, oh. Wow, we did. So I cancel 4? Whoa! Oh my gosh, I almost died here. The way that movement locks like that. Dude, 838's crazy. 17 on next plus. Pineapple should be up soon. 7. It's crazy how like valuing 100% like this is like so important. But, like if you think about it, there's only so many 100% buffs out there. If you don't value it, and I feel like you just lose long term. Dude, how are you still alive? Next swinger earring we tap for duo, I think. When do you want to combine guilds for PvP? It's a good question. We only need 6 Essence of Dawn. Make our other 2 cups. Splendid 57 bill. It's not too bad. So people are basically just selling off to get a paycheck, even though it's like for sure gonna go up, right? Why would someone go for the saddle first, dude? Come on. Dude, it's always a seconder. We just got bamboozled. I haven't won any Essence of Dawn in a minute here. Rip over here. 11. So the pineapple was what? 2 minutes? Okay. How's the new patch? We would say, yeah, it's kind of saved by the Alk Stone. But the new spots, the XP's no good, money's decent. But we are going to be sending it over after learning what we've learned. How have you been, Spexo? If you want to come to Cal 3, I don't know if you're able to grind, but pop the little small mission over here. There is a bell going on. No worries all the same, though. Hope you're having a good day. Like, don't feel like you have to come out. I just mostly just saying it to let you know. It's a fresh mission. I'm trying to like stay on Val 4, but someone calls a bell on another server right as our bell is ending. It's like perfect. Yeah, cups and shards are tradable now, Spexa. So there's people making a lot of money today. Big gains in interesting ways. But most importantly, Spexa, the guild name change went through. Isn't it beautiful, guys? A little rank 1 above growth. Oh, shit. We're not going to see that very often hanging on Belfort with the guildies. But maybe by the end of next year, we'll see it like all the time. Who really knows? Splendid out destruction going up. Another one, 865. Nice, Sue. Welcome back, it says. Nighttime is up. Yeah, it's weird because next week we're gonna get more wines, and then on Wednesday I think we actually get 5 more potatoes, but then they expire like right after we get them. So we have to claim them Wednesday night and then use them, I think. It's casual 5-hour grind after reset before maintenance, I think. Maybe the quest won't reset, I don't know. Usually it does though. How do I get this aim assist to work? See if more Splendids go up here. I think Grenad's gonna get another price jump or two. Maybe 3, Jordan. Holy damage. The pineapple should be up shortly. Let's go ahead and just pop one of these. I think we're gonna pop something here. We already did the XP swap, yep. Okay, okay. We don't have the Dons yet? Or we do? We don't? How do we not have these yet? We just needed 6 more. We can move our 2 cups, right? Callus. These seem to still be clearing. We'll try and not min this. I feel like the market's gonna run out of shards. Especially... not reds, apparently. I guess I was right about reds flipping. 15-4. It's almost like these pre-order numbers should increase as red goes up or goes down. You guys think we can make it to 53 today? We're officially past where we should have stopped yesterday. No, we're not. 51.94. We're almost there. It's crazy how much we have to pop to make up for it. But you can't BS these numbers, that's for sure. Just insane. It's actually insane looking at it. 51,869 after all that. Like, we won't have an overnight solution outside of dummies. But yeah, guys, the strategy we're really interested in, I think, is two-man Miramok. If Miramok really can be cheesed with 2 Gigachads, then it would mean that each of the 2 people only has to grind like 6 or 7 hours a day. If you had good like splitting or whatever, that could actually be kind of a cool W for just like lazy XP, which I'm not saying is great, but it's something worth noting. That could be like a solid leech party too, if you're just trying to like level characters to 61 or whatever. It's just, it's not like a competitive goodness, it's like a... It's a... I don't know, I'd say it's chill, but it's also, there's that mechanic, and I don't even know how it works. I mean, it makes sense if PA is really trying to tie difficulty to XP, I guess. It's interesting that Orbita is the most difficult and it's the most XP. Which I think is probably a healthy correlation, what it's worth. At least to making you trade off how hard it is, I guess. Okay, pineapples popped, 1 minute on Bless. We just need 6 more. 16? No, 6 more, 6 more. 1 more Order of Essence of Dawn, basically. It's just crazy. This grind is crazy. This whole challenge that we're doing is insane. We figured out that with the only blessed message, we're looking at 0.046 an hour. So even doing 1% in a day is pretty damn impossible. Like, we're looking at like an 18-hour day to finish out if we're 2% behind. Big Fat Beard said if we were 2% away, there was a stipulation that he would give me 2 extra days. If we get like really close. Which is surprisingly accurate for how difficult this will be. So then we can pop like a couple extra Merc Scrolls or something. Yo, Ice Wraith, how is the XP Miru Gyphon? It's looking like about 25 to 30% worse at Gyphon. And somewhere between probably 25 and 35 at Miru. It's hard to kind of equate everything with like party content and whatnot. But TLDR, it's looking worse than Orbita. Just straight up worse too, like not even considering tag XP and all that crap. That's where it gets nasty. So they basically chose not to make it a really good XP spot. It's decent, but it's like, I don't know, like an efficient round of Dark Seekers or something. It's just kind of, I wouldn't even say underwhelming, just kind of, it's whatever, you know, we're chilling. As you can see, we have a lot of buffs popped. We're using this Resplendent Bells, which looks very interesting. I feel like they should have made the purple Lightstones more... Yeah, or sorry, the purple Alkstone, like, they should all be more purple and less spelly. Bell's cool, but it should be like an inscription on the other stone, which is arguably way more valuable, right? Crazy, look at all the people tapping for deck. It's insane. I never really had like this little UI thing on here. But now we just get like more of what's happening in the game. Look at all these people failing their everything. A lot of deck sovereign attempts even. I guess it makes sense, you know, people gotta tap for their taps. Yo, pretty, what's up? Wait, you won a Resplendent in the lottery? Really? How's that even possible? You just like scoop one up? Wow, 1 out of 140. Nice, man. Are you also going to try and buy a Splendid, do you think? Or is that where you're going to start? Just kind of lock in from Resplendent? Congrats, though. I feel like that's a pretty big W compared to what you had to put in, right? I know you suffered through that shit. If anybody deserves a one-tap, Pete, it's you. Hopefully on Shining, man. That'd be pretty sick, actually. So remember that 1 in 250 people have to one-tap it. Scientifically, of course. Undecided. Yeah, I definitely just kind of leaned toward saving for Shining. Shining's already like a multi-year deal, so in my head I'm already working toward it, right? I should say, to be guaranteed, it's multi-year. What if you one-tap, Jimmy? What if you one-tap? Ah! Ah! What if I don't one-tap? Which is like 80 times more common. You could technically tap and buy. Like you could tap with the intention of buying, and then later you could use your pity for a profit, right? Just be patient, Jimmy. Your time will come. Do it. Amazing. Wait, why don't I hear it? Guys,
Do it.
Wow, that was late. I was gonna say, where's my blurp alert, dude? Titan incoming. It is nighttime, isn't it? I see 56. Slapping the crap out of this one. Yo, what's up, Smoke? Welcome in. Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay, let's grab our Essence of Dawn. Which I have to actually claim. Hopefully yep, it is 6. E of D. Is that not right? DA? Okay. Grab 6. Move 16. And heat the 1. How are we looking for Callus? Someone undercut me yet? They, in fact, did. How do we deal with undercuts, guys? More undercuts. How about min list undercut? How about that? You're undercutting everyone? Sorry. Those are my last 3. I'm actually done with cups. I'll just let the market play that one out. Should re-up our stone. The D mindset. Well, I do think cups are going to min. Not to be a doomer. Yeah, I don't know. After a couple undercuts, and when I have 3 to sell, I know that if I place below, the person below me is going to min, so it's kind of just, yeah, science at that point. Garmoth? Let's go remote for a second. I'll use the restroom. Quick bio, guys. Refill the water. Put my half-drink monster away. I'm not going to drink more of this. I'm already like... Okay, there's our Garmoth here. Let's see if I can not mess this up. We'll be back in just about 5 minutes. I have 2 waters here. What the hell? Alright, let's see Garmoth. Surely we get loot here. Garmoth heart. Garmoth heart. Wait, ready for it. Garmoth heart. Oh, no Garmoth heart. I still never got one before. But today's not the day. Today's not the day. Guys, we got some water. Let's swap to the red glasses actually. Time for a visual upgrade. Alright, here we go. Gamer mode engaged. We slowly upgrade the setup. Alfie would understand. Alright. Oh shit, we lost a Roto. Gamer. How much is on the bell anyway? For 18? How's that drop rate looking? 320. 320 is pretty damn good. No Z buff. Keep buffs on. Bless should have just got repopped, yep. Next ring or earring we tap. We're still good on TikTok? Well, TikTok looks good. Yeah, PowerPod, I missed his message earlier. That's so strange. It doesn't show up on my app, actually. I swear PowerPod said hello on YouTube, but it didn't come through. If anybody's on YouTube chat, can you guys write a message real quick? Is there a lurker out there? One lurker? Guys, we're at 51.9 already. We've gotten almost 0.7% since we left Gython, which is actually cracked. Did you? Uh-oh. I'll check it out then. Something's broken. When you went into YouTube chat, did you see, was it like a vertical or horizontal? Wow, we lived. Barely? But why are we not healing? Are we out of Adonis? No way we're out of Adonis. No, we're not. What the hell? We just got hit that hard? That's crazy. So you sent a message. I do see it. Howdy howdy test. Oh, what the heck, dude? Wait, why did it just now come through? That's crazy. Sent one, I see two people, power and shade. See that? It came in like late. You see it? What's up with that though? There's no way it's that delayed. Unless if it's like a YouTube like chat routing problem. Well, at least it came through, but it's like that was legit an extra minute or something. I just checked the connections, everything was fine. Thank you for your test messages. I appreciate it, Spexa. Yeah, PowerPot and then Shade earlier helped us. That was like an early chat test and it seemed to work fine. But I never saw PowerPot's message till he came in later. But maybe I actually saw his message on YouTube when I was responding to a YouTube message without knowing it. I do not know. How are we looking on percent? 6-0? Probably missing, what the hell are we missing? The 3R buffs are all good. The 50's good. Let me think here. What else is there? Risky Z. There's literally so many buffs. Sun Nebraska for 37. That's pretty cheap compared to lately, isn't it? Where's social when you need them? You'd make big money off that. Ooh, Kawa's Sun, all three. 21 billion. Oh, feels good, man. We've been holding on to some of this silver value for a long time. Yo, what's up, Smoke? Oh shit. No way we've got this. Our guild buff's off. The freest buff of all. I was trying to figure where we lost 200%, but it's 100% that. I guess like I'm like the mid-afternoon guy. If nobody pops it here, we don't have it. Look at this, not even kidding. Look at this. Ready? Sorry, wrong UI. Wrong UI. There you go. Ready? Boom. Easy. They're counting on me, dude. Energy burn's still okay. This is crazy, like I'm monitoring all these buffs on different intervals. If we keep this up, we can probably hit 53 today. No, guy, I think grind. Yo, Gianni, we actually did it. If you see the title, both spots are kind of trolling for my XP challenge, so we're actually no bueno on trying them out. No more than we already did, which was not admittedly a whole lot, but Orbit is just gonna beat both of them by quite a lot. I don't have any faith in any XP from a group spot right now. Splendid Life 645. So what's the deal with Splendid Life? Is someone buying these? Someone did pay one. They bought one for 645. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Like, who just has 645 bill lying around to buy a Splendid Life? Other than some Giga Chad life skiller, don't get me wrong. There's like a ton of people who could pull the trigger. You've earned 0.5% just from killing goblins for missions? I mean, you add guild buff to the bell. I don't know if you have a crystal setup, Spexa, but yeah, it adds up, doesn't it? Oh shit! Wait, what? I'm like, how do we get here? But I'm popping some aggros today. I forgot about that. 10 minutes on the mission should be pretty close, right? Oh, nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Casual 75,000. What the heck? Yo, Hyper Sierra. Unfortunately, they're about 20 to 30% worse before tag considerations. I'm guessing with optimizations, they might get closer to, yeah, 15 to 20% worse. But they might not. Another Splendid Elk Destruction up. And he's slowly eating away. Someone's eating real good today. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pop buffs and grind there, basically, but it's a good spot to chill with the boys, right? It's better money and chill XP, so you could do it with the boys and get good XP. Just not like meta XP, right? Too much wobble. Specs were like perfectly timed here. If we get this ahead of the bell, it'll be great. I'm gonna try and yeah, every time I see a bell, I'm gonna try and thank the person that popped it. Let them know where we're trying to consolidate bells on Valencia 4. Guys, if there's no new bell here by the time I finish this roto, we're going back to Val 4 and we will pop a bell as promised. Damn. How are those cups doing anyway? How's dwindling? 58, they're coming down. The 120 bill, very nice. Yeah, it's coming up. We got some trash to sell too. We still got 4 lightstones to sell. Once this distorted crystal sells, I'll sell 10 more of them. And we try to pick Couscous up at 26. Looks like that's a no. Fallen's crashing. If anybody catches Fallen price drop, let me know. Are we good on this mission? We are good on the mission. Spexar, I'm gonna hop back to Valencia forward. I guess I'll send the rest of the spell. Kind of free. Oh, the water place. Sakraya. It's a cool grind spot, really. What are the chances they ray up the bell? It's gotta be pretty small. Oh god, that was close. Sure was nice grinding with Agris. I forgot how much trash loot it is. It's crazy money. Maybe if it's just like an extra 10, okay, I don't know. Damn, that guy's failing a lot of Whaling Nebraska. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Just fail, fail, fail. Oh my gosh, so many fails. Look, I hit his Hex Sovereign. He like skip click there. He's like ding ding ding. Oh, he got it. I gotta throw Gratz in there. This common's gotten some random dudes enhancing. Are we 2 towers in? 1? Ugh, whatever. We'll finish out the rotation. Then it's back to Val 4. And we'll pop a bell over there, I think. Yo, what's up, Pandark? I can't believe they're doing a meetup in Los Angeles, but they only gave us like 6 weeks notice and we have to still get like approved. It's not like an open meetup, it's like an approval only meetup. And they're inviting people, but it's like in California. I don't know. Even if you're like close to California, I feel like that's pretty late notice. Yeah, PA is, apparently. I think with like another month or so of notice, I'd probably be going. We're cruising like so hard. The cool thing about today is we're gonna actually bust through our XP goal for like multiple reasons. Like part of it is, yeah, we're popping buffs, but the other part is we're sending a ton of hours. Like for every day that you get 2 days, it only makes up for 1 day, you know? So if I can get 3 days today, it makes up for 2 days. And if I can get 3 days for 5 days, it makes up, you know, for something like another, what is that, 10 more days? Another splendid going up. Oh my gosh. Splendid. Splendid. Oh, we're almost out of pre-orders. Everyone's like, damn, do I want to sell at 865 or let it go higher? Bro, get the weapon out! Oh my gosh. Who lets that weapon go away? Why would... what kind of grinder's that bad, man? He just puts his weapon away? I can't believe we're alive, actually. Saved by the HP on whatever this is. No, it doesn't have HP. Does any of this have HP? Here we go. 10 monster DR, 100% saved by that. I should be dead. In-game, in-game. Prunga, are you actually, Is that a real comment? Are you gonna be the one buying it? Who's the bigger psychopath? The one who sells it or the one who buys it? Are you actually have trillions? I believe you. Do you have a max you would be willing to pay? I think someone will sell one. That's the BDO rule, is that if it can be sold, it will be. Eventually. Nobody thought it was true for Pen Ogre, nobody thought it was true for Pen Devo. No one thought it was true for Pen Fallen God. And even Pen Blackstar in the old days. It's like, why would anybody sell that? And then it was like, okay, well, RMT, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, someone always did. Someone always did. Let's go here and here. Army looks good. Simple Chrome is good. 230 hours. We should buy 500 hours of Adventurous Boon. What's funny is we have 733 hours of body enhancement, but spend so much. You can do a lot with the money. Yeah, I was thinking about this. You could turn it into like, you could 10x it probably. There's so many things to invest in. If you want to just buy up markets, move them. You got the Sakraya piece from a Heath Griffin? No way. Like just now? That's insane. That's like super sick. If you're serious, dude, that's amazing. I don't know why Mana would cap about it. How many are we up to over there? It's 129. It's enough for like 3 more pieces, I think. Oh, you're saying you got it historically. Yeah, Dark Rift boxes do have it. Is that Saiku? Saiku's out here grinding? He's at Orbita. Casual Saiku Orbita W. Alright, bell time. As promised. Where's our bell? Here we go. Bing! Rings the golden bell. Samuel. Kill Saiku for a sub. Yeah, that's it's a bit in game, by the way, in game. You can pop a bell to recover any losses. Ghostly. Oh shit. That was scary. Wait, we are not knocked down? Oh my gosh. Okay, go, get out of that. Ow. Just roll up on him and then attack him? It's so mean. What if he just kills me? What if I kill him to a mob? What if? We could. Unjustly so crazy. Way of the jungle? Yo, Gnome, how's it going, Gnome? It's like, hey bud, can I just attack you in good-ish face? Random question, but if you go to Marnie Realm, you still get the effects of a bell, don't you? Okay, one kill can't hurt anything, right? Right, Ghostly? It's just one kill, right? This is bad. This is bad. Bell server side? Okay, okay. He's gonna be all beefed up. Dude, I have so many combat buffs up. At least none of them will expire if I die, I think. I'll just be like, what the hell, Jimmy? For the memes, for the content? Yeah. Yeah, I'll Z-buff, throw on my human crystals. He's probably Giga geared, man. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh boy, here we go. Actually, let's start. Let's go here. Oh god. Oh god. This is crazy. It's so bad. I feel so horrible. Okay. That is not happening again. Oh, we even didn't reset the rot. God. Oh boy. Well, he did die quickly, and it was painless. I feel like this spot already kicks ass, so like all I have to do is CC him when when there's a mob that's already blown like frontal guard. Like, doesn't matter if you have super armor, you're gonna die fast. I just wanted to make sure I got him and not the golem, you know. Ugh, it's bad. I'm waiting for him to say something. He's not live, is he? Saiku, dude, he used to stream a lot. This channel's been closed by the user. Wait, what? Yes, it's not Saiku. Oh, he is live. He's hella live. Oh my god. I just heard a raid
Had I
song.
known Suck was so good, I would have
Yo.
tapped my main hand instead of my awakening.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I'm gonna die. Bro. Bro. Yo, Couscous. How's it going, dude? Raid, let's go. How's your stream, Couscous? Yo, what do you think of all this craziness over here? Can someone shout out? I'll get you in a second. Dude, Orbit is scary, and I've realized that if I start typing, I die, and if I don't type, I die less. Not 0 times, but it is nice to die less. Ooh, nice. Now, what are your thoughts of the new spots? Money, XP, happiness, enjoyment. Thank you, Spexa. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Couscous, awesome streamer. Can be found perhaps cooking, perhaps doing other things. But welcome in, Raiders. Couscous and chat, we're live on 5 different platforms. I'm live on TikTok for the first time ever, actually. And yeah, we're live also on YouTube, horizontal and vertical video. And of course Twitch, and then Kick. but we're kind of excited because we only have we've been working on Instagram trying to get enough of the Rex done to go live there as well. In theory, then we could be live on like a bazillion places at once. Money didn't seem great, but allows me to grind for long hours, so I like it. Yeah, that seems to be like the #1 reason people might like Miramok or Gyfin is they're just really like kind of laid back and brainless. There's a little bit of mechanic, but it's just enough to keep you a little bit paying attention. And they're not, well, actually the Miramok mechanic will one-shot you if you mess up the colors, right? Or at least someone in your party gets one shot. I don't quite understand it. Not a huge fan of one-shot mechanics. I think PA should just stop doing that. This isn't Ataraxian. Like bosses, I get it, but not grind spots. Grind spots should be chill. You found Miru more chill. Now, is that a gear thing you think? I wonder if it's gear. I should probably shout out Saiku after we nearly got into beef with him. Wait, did I mess it up? I don't even know what happened then. What are your thoughts on the Alkstone changes, Couscous, as a pro life skiller? We're popping every XP buff in the book, guys. Nearly. How many days left do we have in our AP stone? I gotta pop this within 12 days. Crazy. There's a chance we get Stars End within 12. 12 days from now is not 2 weeks, though. We will only have one more patch. Interesting. Interesting. Got some more magical shards. These kind of just print money, honestly. I feel like people are dumping off their Seraph seals. But people are forgetting that the the Lightstone market is kind of ripe for amplified farming. I don't think enough people are farming. Yeah, I wanted to shout out our buddy here. Mr. Not Saiku. Who we just randomly killed. Even the Black Spirit XP exchange, it's on here. Actually knew which buff it was, that's kind of weird. The one that's about to die is our, which one is this? What is that? Oh, that's, pineapple buff. Pineapple skewer. It's like the poppy pineapple buff. Stacking too much trash here. Guys, we've been grinding. If anybody doesn't know, exclamation 555. We're working on a 55-day, 55.5% in 50 days. Comes out to about 1.07 XP every single day for almost 2 months straight. This is like day 7. We were on track the first few days, and then we did a little bit of guild stuff that cost us a little bit of XP. And in order to get back on track, we are popping some buffs today. We were hoping the new spots would help us, and it looks like that will not be the case. They do not meet our XP necessity. You missed the sailing push? Dang, dude. Unfortunately, statistically speaking, I don't think a whole lot of people missed the sailing push. I had fun pushing the skill to 99. Post 99 I knew it was going to take a long time. But RuneScape's Fatal Flaw kind of came back. The same feeling that happened with me in hunting. But it's mostly a The main reason I'm not doing the sailing push is because I don't think I can make content out of it. Like, I can't even be entertaining when I'm live streaming it, when I'm grinding it, whatever. So it's too much time, too much activity, and I don't have the time in my life to make that work right now. Which is kind of sad, you know, it's whatever. What are we doing? Let's go candy, I guess. We should put the 200s away. These are too strong. So we still have a lot of buffs in here. The monster DR is like the really valuable stuff. The bourbon whiskeys are crazy. Yeah, let's put the 200s away. I only have so many of those. So that's 24 hours right there of 1 hour buffs. Rank 3 growth. What is it, Sri Lanka and Yoda? Oh, just Yoda. Yoda bite. We're gonna try and pass Yoda bite. Probably. I have no idea, honestly. He's pushing pretty hard. If he's doing XP claim method, we are kind of screwed for this year. We won't really pass him till next year, whenever we claim. But when we claim, it'll be a good time. Yeah, what's our Kafra sitch? We need to start extracting, moving. Basically all bundles. All these here. Start by swapping. The idea here is pretty simple, but basically in order to clear some primordial volume, we need 10 each, which is just crazy. Let's go up 300 here. It should cover 3,000 Kafras. Yep. Which means we need 600 sharps, which are now super expensive. These are kind of dead on arrival until they make some changes. Laffy's telescope, dang. Congrats to that dude. I haven't finished the telescope. I feel like a noob compared to some of these guys. "25 minutes on our next 3-hour buff, just crazy." Man, I don't know what spot is going to be our next meta spot. It's cool to grind Orbita today. Like, we're grateful for this opportunity. But I can't help but think there will be a spot someday that'll be so much better. And that, like, be our new spot. You know what I mean? Like, Orbita's chill, and we can really get a lot out of it. We can push really hard here. If that's what it's gotta be, it's gonna be a good time, you know? We'll reduce our deaths, we'll pay more attention. We're already getting a little bit better, I think. One thing I don't know is how the YouTube vertical video will go once I swap into React mode. I didn't really care to consider that. Might be a little weird. Yeah, guys, we stream on 5 platforms, so if anybody like doesn't want ads or whatever, there's always same as TikTok. Well, what's crazy is I built a mode for TikTok, but YouTube uses something called dual streaming. It's like a new YouTube tech that just came out like in the last couple weeks. So YouTube will automatically convert a widescreen into a vertical video as well. So I have one YouTube that's wide and one that's like automatically chopped. Whereas my TikTok is a separate application exporting a feed I basically built. So I actually have a scene for Reacts on my mobile. So I click Reacts on my OBS, and then I click Reacts on TikTok. So those platforms are good. Kick will be fine because it's everything anyway. But yeah, in theory, we'd want something a little bit more clean cut. But the more I looked into doing nested cropping, it's a pretty bad way of doing things instead of just going live with their software. Which is probably what I'll end up doing with Insta as well. Just adding another app on the top of the stack. How are we doing for FPS, actually? Yeah, it's already fallen pretty hard. I think it's mostly about traveling cities. Maybe a little bit about memory collection. Yeah, the numbers are really gnarly though. They're seriously gnarly. It's hard to really put into context. The end of this challenge is going to really put me to the test. You've been gathering logs for the Manos fishing chair? I didn't do logs. Isn't there like a fish option? I didn't do any of the logs. I swear I didn't. I don't like gathering a whole lot either. We did a little bit for our breathing verdure crystals, but we only did half of them, and then we're just like, yeah, we're done. You know, I didn't actually know. I don't know if we asked Saiku about growth. It might be worth a quick DM. Let's see if we can pull up this stream. Not Saiku. Maybe he's chilling. He's really pushing. How much karma did we lose? Holy crap, we have 247. That is definitely still going up. Wait, is it? Wait, is that max karma? Is 247 max? No way. Why I thought we had 300k karma, no? Another splendid going up. Let's do some smalls. Might as well get them done. They're like more efficient per mob, and we don't have to worry about 3 hours till reset. I mean, we're not gonna. We'll see. If we're clearing this fast enough and use this down to keep grinding, I could maybe commit to a little more.
I can comfortably get 4 cycles. 5 is a long ways off. It's chill. I don't quite have the gear for it. Actually, I need to go after this hour. I need to go grab a bunch more house buffs. But it's still the most money I can make. The landscape sucks. Just a bunch of rocks.
I'm asking about the guild. Here we go. Listen. Moment of truth. Psycho would be a hell of a win. We would pick him up.
Skyrocks are kind of cool. Do look up. Yeah.
Oh, he's not even talking about the guild. You know about the message? I feel offended.
Committed to your guild. Nah, this retirement home is dead.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh my gosh.
Started your first BDO guild, you got the name Growth. That's kind of surprising. It's cool. Hey, what up, punk?
We're gonna try and get him. We're gonna poach him.
Alright, go ahead, buddy.
He's in a retirement guild. He's not committed at all.
See it. Yeah. Shit. I mean, it's just like me and Wildside and a few other people who just haven't quit. JPZ keeps leaving and coming back. And then a bunch of people who haven't been online like 500 days, so could always throw my guild shell to my alt account again. Or to Wildside. You doing guild with bosses and shit?
I think he's gonna join. I think we just got. That'd be so sick. He seems cool. Cool with it. We already know Saiku's cool. Saiku was like the first player to tell me crazy info about
Just
early
got
BDO.
renamed this morning. Mostly Leaf still. Oh, so you guys just started. Oh, I see. That's why you want me in there. Because even though I've been AFK fishing for the past 2 years, I still have a ton of EXP.
I think this is gonna be a W.
Yeah, back when Jimmy was stuck at Bloody Monastery for years. Felt like
He knows. He knows what's
dark
up.
days.
You listed 720 Essence of Dawn. Did you keep any, Ilian? Cups are gonna take time to go down. I wouldn't just assume that. It's still pretty profitable if people have their own
68.
shards.
Hey, at least there's finally a new place that gives EXP and good money in the game. How's that feel?
I mean, I see Saiku grinding here. We kill it.
Gypin tree sucks. I'm talking about right here.
You tapped a pen disto, so you're selling off 72 bill. Oh my word. You just listed all of it straight. I mean, grats on the pen disto. That's disgusting. How'd you hit it?
Show your gear.
Yeah, Saiku has full tat armors.
I got a long way to go, and I ain't touching either of those or that. Just buying those.
There's a ring. If we have a 60 stack, we
Yeah,
tap.
it turns out not playing for like 2 years puts a huge dent in your gear. Like hard stuck on my main hand with a billion pity. It just won't go.
We have so many buffs. It's like crazy to manage all this. The 3 hour stuff's like a giant meme. I just keep stacking it up. Guys, we just blew through 52%. I didn't even notice. We're at 52,037. Resplendent 61. Alright, guys. Where are we at? We could do some reacts, actually. I plan on doing this. I don't mean to be so quiet over here. We're just getting caught up for today. We have like so many buffs running. Part of me is just like trying to make sure our grind is good. We have to like wear this GM hat of like trying to make sure we're seeking out some people. But I think we're gonna load up. There's a couple of videos I want to watch today. We need to catch up on a few things. I want to see if anybody's put out anything out here. Do we want to start with something more heavy or more light? Tricky, tricky. And I feel like there's like a real culture war happening. Just with like the protests in Iran. Iran's going through some crazy stuff. It's like the Iranian Revolution, but again. We're gonna chill on the music for a second. Let's see if we can set up our other view here. If I can manage to do this without dying. Classic Jimbo. Hopefully my algorithm's decent. Okay. We've got a... This is a Denmark statement from basically a reaction to what the US has mentioned about Greenland. This is a native source here. Go ahead and swap into our other view. One moment. I'll change up everything here. Okay, and now we just have to change one more thing, which is here. One moment. So this is yeah, coming from a channel called Hook Global. This is just published 1 day ago and it has 1 million views already. And as I said, it is a reaction to what is going on the other side of the world over in Denmark. All right, we should be in react mode on TikTok as well. All right, and else kind of like, this is not like good. The words that are being used are not good. It's very clear that there's a pretty big gap here. And I hope nothing escalates. I don't think anyone wants this to escalate.
Group, in our view, should focus on how to address them.
I mean, they have to find a way forward. Like, I don't like the word "if" there. Come on. Like, what is the alternative? What's the alternative?
American security concerns, while at the same time respecting the red lines of the Kingdom of Denmark. We expect that such a group will meet for a first time within a matter of weeks. And then I will pass the floor to my colleague from Greenland, Vivian Mosfeld.
Thank you so much. Not repeating what already been said here, so I would like to say something in my own language, because there are many, many people in Greenland that follows, and for that, I hope that you will allow me. So, asasakka nunaqatikka naringiraata masmarinnaasusi ulloq uatsinnut pissanganarsimawoq oqaatigira.
This is not translated. I wish
Ari ullumik ataatimiineq ingerlalluarsimammat aamalu inimi ataatimi figisatsinni атаққиқатигиинеқ ааллаавигалу оқалеқатигиинери ингерланнеқарсимаммата массаккуллу сиуму саммисимик оқалеқатигиинерит ингерлаққиннissaанут аққутиник уярлеқатигииниссатсиннут исимақатигиисималлута. I think that our meeting today and our commitment to find the right path is something that gives us to be able to see forward. And by saying that, I also committed on what Foreign Minister Lars Løkke Rasmussen already said. So thank you for that.
Thank you. And then I think we take a few questions. Tom from BBC. Yes.
Thank you very much, Ron. Just first of all, you talked about the working group. Can you just give us a sense of what this means now? So what has actually been agreed you're going to do next, despite this, as you described it, fundamental disagreement? And you mentioned the dog slates. In terms of what you've announced in terms of beefing up security in the Arctic around Greenland, when you hear that kind of language from President Trump about amounting to no more than 2 dog slates, how does that make you feel?
Well, that's actually quite a few questions at the same time. All of us, transatlantic, took the peace dividend years ago, and we have the vision of keeping Arctic as a low-tension region. That's probably also why U.S. Themselves have decided to have a much softer footprint in Greenland. During the Cold War, at some stage, they had 17 different military installations and military bases. Now they only have 1. They had like 10,000 personnel in Greenland.
They went from 17 military bases. That's insane.
And now they have around 200. That's not our decision. That's a U.S. decision. And now the situation is entirely different. And of course, we have to respond to this. The big difference is whether that must lead to a situation where U.S. acquire Greenland, and that is absolutely not necessary. I mean, we have the long-lasting diplomatic relation, the longest-lasting diplomatic relation with U.S. that any U.S. ally has, 225 years in a row. And we have a perfect framework which could be used. And therefore, to answer your question, even though we wasn't so successful that we
him taking his time to answer is, I don't know, it's a grave concern. I think you can see like the fear of people taking things the wrong way and escalating things that he doesn't want to escalate, and him taking his time with his words is not him like stuttering. It's definitely him trying to be a peacemaker, I think, at the end of the day. This is definitely a problem you want to solve with words. Yeah, exactly. He's trying to rationalize everything that's happened, and like there's a little bit of going off script to this that's important, but he seems very intelligent. I don't know. I want to really take what he's saying to heart, because I think he's putting a lot.
We have now had like 13 months with this ongoing discussions in social media.
I think like 13 months, the first time I think ever we hear of like Trump or anyone saying anything about Greenland. In Canada, right? Canada was on the table. It's always kind of been a little bit humorous. I think not until very recently when, I mean, frankly, when left-wing media picks up him saying military action if necessary, then that does kind of bring the temperature up, right? I mean, he's the president, so like, I mean, frankly, you don't hear Trump rationalizing through careful speech a whole lot, right? It's interesting to see like I mean, but yeah, you can only have so many people who don't rationalize in one room, especially if they're representing different people with different interests and different concerns, or else things do get raised, as you say. Yeah, or the media will spin it whatever they want. Yeah, BHVR, absolutely, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah, it's just crazy because this guy has a script and he's sitting next to like this is the prime minister. Like this is it's about as careful and calculated as you should ever be in this role, right? It's this is intense.
And this is actually the very first time where we could sit down at a top political level to discuss it. And it was a great opportunity also for Vivian and I to go up against the narrative because...
Yeah, thank you very much. Of course, I would like to ask this question in Danish, but let me do it in English here
Yes.
because of our colleagues here.
Thank you. I mean, it's incredible. This is like so recent. I don't think they even have subtitles on what she said, but I mean, anyone speak Danish in chat? Have any idea what she said earlier? I feel like she's obviously trying to keep people calm and, you know, just address the situation directly.
Do you see any compromise ahead of you? You said a little, but could you elaborate a little on the possible compromise that there would be between the president's wish to acquire Greenland or have control?
Yeah, it's probably pretty quiet for you guys, but he's asking if do you see like any, like basically a path towards you know, basically some sort of agreement. His exact word, like basically a settlement, right? Like, is that even something that they see that's on the table?
Greenland and the red lines that the Kingdom of Denmark has done right now. And if you also can tell us just a little bit about the approach that the Americans had to this meeting, what was their primary goal?
Yeah, you're concerned that she's not saying what's on her mind because he's like a filtered spokesperson, and what she's thinking is what probably most people are thinking in her country. So we get like this globalist, like, you know, seemingly nonpartisan, like, you know, the most neutral speaker possible. This guy's doing everything he can to not like literally cause the water to start little bubbles that start boiling to the top, you know, and heat just goes boop, 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 boop. It's more like a snowball at this point. So yeah, I think it's a good point. Very good point. BHO.
Goal, as you see it, was that to reach that end goal?
Yo, Daniel, welcome in.
Or was it an open discussion of how do we solve the security situation in the Arctic?
Well, first of all, I don't think this is the proper place to elaborate on what could be a compromise. The whole idea and the reason why we asked for this meeting was to turn public debate in a very, you know, black and white kind of setting into a discussion where there's room for nuances. And therefore I'm pleased, even though we do not agree whether this is doable, while we at the same time should respect the Kingdom's red lines, at least it is productive to start discussions at a high level. And then we have to see whether we will be successful or not. I would say...
The crazy thing about this is like the body language. She actually just changed her body language right as I went to pause. But her like really concerned, like crossed arms. Did you see that? Like she swaps this position back here with like the kind of the winced face look. He's got crossed hands. Like we all know that's kind of the more like defensive, authoritative position. It's, to me, that's concerning. I'm not a body language expert, but there's a lot of reservation happening here. That's for sure.
See whether we will be successful or not. I would say, and that is probably in comparison to some of the public debate, that the meeting took place in a very constructive atmosphere, where we also had, as I said, the opportunity to at least challenge the narrative presented by the American president. And I think that is...
This is not BDO. Yeah, we mix in reacts here, Maddie. We do a little bit of reacts. We grind. We're technically grinding while we do reacts, but I just mix in, you know, tech and current events pretty much. It's most of what we talk about. Current events do get a little bit in the politics side, but just staying informed, talking about what's going on. But yeah, we're grinding, you know, getting XP. The goals are happening. We're actually super buffed. But yeah, just trying to stay on top of, you know, things in the world. What is going on? But I stay in the BDO category for drops and stuff. We usually like dip right back into BDO. So anyway, just for context.
A necessity if we want to have a proper debate. It was basically about security. I mean, and as I said, even though there's not an instant threat from China and Russia, at least not a threat we can't accommodate, For instance, Chinese investments, we have avoided that due to close cooperation between Greenland and Denmark. When you saw, like 10 years ago, the Belt and Road Initiative and the idea of Chinese investments in infrastructure.
I almost want to look this one up, but you guys know what the Belt and Road Initiative is? It might be worth a Google.
Infrastructure in Greenland, we avoided that. So there's no, Chinese presence in Greenland. But there's a concern. Will that be the case in like a 10 or 20 years from now? It will not, because our Greenlandic friends have introduced investment screening schemes, etc. And Denmark, is by all means on the right side of history. And therefore we will also continue to do what we already have done.
Saying any country's on the right side of history is crazy. Just because of all like the war and stuff that goes into like whoever currently occupies it. Like land has so much history, and being on the right side of history is so relative. We were just talking about like what was it, like Thulians that like are basically extinct? Like, would they agree that we're on the right side of history in Greenland? It's just always things that have to be taken in context. Those statements are a little bit more washed up, I guess, for lack of a better phrase.
We have been stepping up. We have allocated almost 15 billion US dollars within just the last couple of years to capabilities in the High North. We have been pushing among the Arctic NATO states for a bigger NATO engagement. Honestly speaking, and now I can only point fingers at the former American administration, US has historically been a bit reluctant. Hopefully that will change now. There's a dialogue within the NATO framework, and we want to step up. And hopefully that could also accommodate some of the president's concern. But it's not that I'm now, saying everything is solved. It's not solved. We didn't manage, but I honestly speaking, I didn't believe that was doable. We did.
Jeez. He like goes into it with like this negative perspective, like, no surprise, I guess. Yeah, right side of history is the ones that won. After Greenland, it's us, so it better not happen. Oh, I missed Satitha's comment here. Trump wants Greenland to understand the Mercator projection. I don't know what that is. But I would generally agree, the people who win. Someone said the phrase "might is right." It's just insane. That was obviously like in jest, but yeah, there's definitely some fear involved.
Didn't manage to change the American position. It's clear that the president has this wish of conquering over Greenland. We made it very, very clear that this is not in the interest of the kingdom. There's a government in Greenland with support from 3/4 of the Greenlandic population. The premier made it very, very clear yesterday that Greenland, for the time being and for foreseeable future, will remain within the kingdom of Denmark. And therefore, this is a common position that we want to work with our American friends and allies, but it must be a respectful cooperation and it must respect the red lines. Should we take a very final question and then, yeah, come on. There's a fight going on now about, okay, yes.
I would also like to, of course, ask a question in Danish.
We can do that afterwards. Yeah.
For both of you, so you say you have had a constructive meeting. You said in Greenlandic, I could hear the translation, it was a good meeting. But how do you feel about going out of that room without the threat being off the table? So we still have the American administration that wants to have Greenland being part of the United States. And you say, Lars Løkke Rasmussen, that, well, we hope that we can find a way. But how do you actually feel? It can't be very sort of securing, isn't it?
Vivian?
Here we go.
I think that it's never been so important to initiate that we are allies, we are friends, we have been cooperated in many years, we have history together, so it's all our interest to find the right balances. So I don't think I can say it longer than that. Of course, we have work to do in the future. And for us, the most important is that you find the.
Just look at his face, man. Like, that is a man who's thinking about the future of the world. I mean, this is an old man. Like, he knows this issue is going to evolve so far beyond himself. It's insane. Like, guys, imagine, I don't know if anyone in chat's that old. I'm not. But this guy's really concerned. He's really concerned. He's thinking deep about her words, how they impact people. He's really thinking about the room and what was said in that room. This is just it's a mouthful, man. Like, I wish you could pry out a couple thoughts, just a few thoughts. I'm sure he's got some wisdom in there for sure.
Normalize relationship we used to have, and it's very important. And I think that we have initiated so many times where we stand and our geopolitical and location and everything that is very important, and we do it as an ally, and we do it. Of course, it's also our interest that Greenland's positions and how we do.
Yeah, I see your comment. I guess, like, at the end of the day, it's how much of a bully can one country become? It's challenging situation. You're all thinking that politicians should be forced to retire at 65? Did I feel like some politicians? It's way more true than others. It looks like they're outside. Oh, they definitely are outside. There's a sidewalk at the bottom left. I don't know. Is that not visible? But yeah, this definitely looks outside. There's a shrub behind them. And that doesn't look to be an indoor shrub. Yeah, there's a reflection of a tree on the windowsill too. You can see. That is quite a hot topic for sure. I shall see my way out. Sounds good. Like, we try to not dip into politics as much as current events. I think there's a difference, but that's my 2 cents.
Do it that you do it on behalf of the allies, and yes.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah, that will be the final question.
Could I just ask you?
That would be the final question.
Mark Stone from Sky News. Can I just ask you both about the emotion of this moment? What did the administration, what did Trump's team say to you when you presumably told them that you can't just take over a people, you can't just take over and acquire a nation? Was there any discussion about, did they appreciate that perspective, or for them is this simply about security?
I think that what we have been saying, that the meeting is been on a respect way, and we have.
Buying Greenland would be lit. I mean, if we could just buy it with a check and everyone would be happy, wouldn't that be something?
Have shown where our limits are, and from there, I think that it will be very good to look forward, and this high-level group that is going to work together. As I'm already saying, that it's all our interest to find the right path. It's all according to the security in Northern Hemisphere. So
that's true.
I don't want to say more than what we discussed in the closed meeting room, but I would like to have this. How do you say it in English? Hope for a more mutual
Optimism.
understanding and trying to find the right balances is equally from all countries.
Did the Americans offer you money?
It is, of course, very emotional
money's a good
for
question.
all of us, and of course, particularly for people living up in Greenland, but also for people in Denmark. We have 17,000 Greenlandic people living in Denmark. It sums up to like 1/3 of the Greenlandic population. We have a lot of Danes living in Greenland, more than 1 out of 10. which just emphasize that Denmark and Greenland are, integrated, and it has been that for centuries. And we look at ourselves as U.S. closest allies. I've had this discussion with the president previously. In Afghanistan, we had exactly as many casualties as U.S. And I know very well that,
Chaz, are you basically saying like let Greenland citizens basically profit from the dollar amount of like what it would take for them to be like, I don't even, it sounds like a buyout, but like for a country, not a company type of thing. It's wild. X amount in dollars per person. Anyway, yeah, I don't, it's like one of those things that it's not my business, it's not my issue. It kind of becomes our issue when we're citizens of a country that is making the offer here, or whatever claims. Obviously, I'm not ever trying to overstep any sort of authority I have when I comment on stuff. I'm just representing the guy who doesn't know a lot, right? Straight buyout would be crazy. And also, yeah, I saw your comments. So you're actually a Marine before. That's awesome. People do have every right to tread water. Yeah, well said. Well said. I think it's a skill to be able to choose the conversations you're a part of, that you're not part of, and even how you approach things that you're kind of pushed into, right? But yeah, thanks for your service, dude. That's crazy. Afghanistan, it's crazy.
The future is not necessarily about the past, but I think it is important also to have the past in mind. And we are eager to fulfill our promises. And even though our view on the situation right now around Greenland differs from public statements in the US, we share the concerns in a long-time perspective. And we want to work closely with the US, but it must, of course, be a respectful kind of cooperation. And we both took the opportunity, of course, also to express that it is not easy to think innovative about solutions when you wake up every morning to different threats. Whether that will have an impact, I can't say for sure, but I can only say that it is in everybody's interest, even though we disagree, that we agree to try to explore whether it is doable to accommodate some of the concerns while at the same time respecting the integrity of the Danish kingdom's territory and the self-determination of the Greenlandic people. Thank you.
Just click their website. Anyway, that's yeah, a media company called Hook Global, guys. That's interesting though. So yeah, talks going on with the United States. Maybe nothing super conclusive yet, but hopefully some good stuff down the road. We'll jump back into Black Desert, guys. Just one momento. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like probably like 2-to-1 on time ratio of like actual streaming straight video grinding. But we're trying to add some variety to our random grinds that we're working on over here. Wild time of the song to replay it. Holy. Is it really that soon that you're going in, you're going to the stand? 2 to 3 weeks, huh? And you're going through Pakistan. Are you flying into... Where are you flying into in, are you going through like Lahore or something? Where are you going? Probably not that far east, right? I don't even know the Pakistan, geography. That's crazy. Yo, Finnel, asking some video question. New guy for the mirror, give lesser XP compared to Donna. That is true. That's why we're here. Popping XP buffs over in the old school space. Your guide who, you're flying into Islamabad. Okay. Quetta. Wow. Many times and good itinerary. Wow. That's amazing, man. I feel like having... I need to find some good music here. I feel like having people that you trust and, you know, can work with to do something like that is good. Hope everything goes very smoothly. It sounds like a very, very good experience. It's crazy. I guess Iran's a dangerous country for U.S. tourists, right, Ches? Do you have any insight on all that? Like, would you have canceled your trip if this statement had come out now? Would you just not have gone? Or is that not the type of thing that would like ever deter you? I just know I've seen some stuff in the news. We don't have to talk about it on stream either, man. All good. You never visit during revolution, right? It's just insane. It's insane. How do you make the new Alk Stone? You have to go to a blacksmith. You're gonna want to buy a couple mirrors of. It's the mirror item. I forgot the exact name, but you can use it to remove the cup on your exalted Vels. And then you need a resplendent or higher destruction stone, assuming you're talking about destruction. So once you get them both done, then you use one stone. There should be one in your mail. They actually gave us a free stone. Yeah, Mirror of Equilibrium. It's the same item as before. So you actually simple alchemy them. One stone, one unreforged resplendent, and one unforged Bell's Heart. Once combined, you can enhance them and you can add your cups back. You'll get both cups back. It should only cost you like 30 or 40 mil. I think it's 20 mil per mirror. But it costs you one stone, just one stone. We've been smacking Devos though. This has been very lucrative grind. Guys, we're grabbing primordial crystals. We have 300 on us? We do. So what we need is actually sharps. We need, looks like 600 of these. So we're going to go heat. We're going to try 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is it. Okay, 1 minute. I'm just going to see quick. Of course I'm muted. I swear I hit the button too. I knew I was muted and I clicked it, but I must not have hit it correctly. Anyway, yeah, every 10 to 12 minutes of grinding at these new Adonia spots, they have like what's called an AFK phase, where like the mobs will just automatically drop. So I throw on XP crystals, and I usually use it to, yeah, my yeah, exactly. It is the stream deck trolling me. Exactly true. You push the button, it's like, nope. Nope. But yeah, we're, Lego, did you tap today, by the way? I need to, what's the Lego update? Are you going ham on alchemy stones? I've seen some wide division on this stuff. Like, Divios and Zethian supposedly sold Splendids. I think it's crazy, man. I know they're going to start loading in, but I can see them going up one more time on NA. You did your riffs, yeah. I combined my stuff. That's all I did. I made a Resplendent beforehand. Didn't go further, so we'll just sit on our 120. I think I do want to buy a Splendid. I imagine that's what all these guys are going to do, is just... They're selling their Splendid, and then they're going to remake it from scratch, probably. Yeah, this is a... The first, like, AFK grind, I think it's going to be... Man, is Murwak or one of these old spots? I don't even know. Winter Tree Fossils, maybe? You had a Sharp? Yeah, it's some crazy math. The TLDR Lego is that PA seemingly based the prices on the old Cron math, and then they never moved them. So either they literally made a mistake, but more likely is they want Dark Rifts to be like extremely profitable. There's basically new players that are tapping Splendids if they get carried, which is wild considering they're giving them like 800 billion silver right now. So it's a good way to get lock people into a 5-day weekly or whatever you want to call it. But Rifts are cracked. I got 3 gold bar boxes and like 700 mil cash from like not including my primordials or anything else from my Rifts. So they really brought up the silver, like a ridiculous amount. It's a bit much. Okay, we got one set of 3-hour buffs to go. I think we're about to pop them. Should I wait to buy one? If you have a Sharp, I guess your question really is, do you want to use your weekly stones for a Shining, which will take a little bit over a year to pity? Or do you want a Splendid for PvP activities and are capable of just dropping about 400 to 500 billion within the next month or so? Because if what you have right now is good, then I wouldn't even buy a new stone. I'd just keep doing your weekly and chill. But like for me, I had a Resplendent, so I already told myself I was going to just grind with the Resplendent bells, take the upgrade for a few months. And then basically in 70 days, you're guaranteed, if you did all 14 or whatever of your weeklies, I think you're guaranteed a Splendid, even if you fail everything, but it's going to cost you the pity cost, right? So 14 weeks, basically. I think it's something like that. So like 2 to 3 months. I will make a decision, and hopefully I will have bought a Splendid by then. But the way that it all adds up for me, I'm going to be buying a Splendid because I'm grinding my soul out, right? And I want to go for Shining. That's important, right? I want to put all of my stones for Shining ASAP. Because it's about a 1.5 years for Shining Lego. 1.5 years. If you pity. It's 0.4%. You get 4 taps every 5 days. 0.4%. So I want to try and just start clocking in attempts. What is that? 60x 5 days. 300 days if you did it every single time on the nose, which is probably impossible. Ever since you moved to Orbita and Tenebron, you were able to grind 8+ hours easily. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. My advice for you, let me just step back. So, Lego does PvP, and you currently have a Sharp Destruction? Do you use both for PvP or only the Resplendent? And how much are you grinding, like, per month, per week even? I don't know. Because I'd say the Destruction is the PvE play and the Protection right now, at least. Look at that, another Splendid. We're running out, guys. There's only like 2 more pre-orders. Woo! There's only so many people who can afford 865 bill for a Splendid. It's crazy. What's insane is those guys are just paying like a 200 or 300 bill premium just to have it like a week early. Which is like maybe nothing to them, but I don't know. Someone else is enjoying that 865, I guess. But they're crashing on EU. They're crashing all over. You had like 20 or 30 min listed. Okay. real talk, if you really wanted to, like, oh, you could try and tap your sharp for Resplendent. You have probably like a 1 in 2.5 to 1 in 3 chance of getting a Resplendent. And you could try and go for a Resplendent and just go for cash play. You could technically just tap for Splendid Protection for your PvP, because you'll get it in a couple months regardless. Or you could take the similar line to me, which is just kind of like get your stones and watch the market. Make a more intelligent, informed decision in a couple weeks that has less risk. Maybe slightly less upside if you're looking at selling stuff, but things are going to go down in value over time, for sure. Resplendents will go probably up to max on NA before going down, but eventually they should go down. So, again, I'm not some market expert here, but just judging by how NA's behavior is looking, Resplendents aren't worth 100 bill, but it's very weird because people are basically desperately buying them out right now. Because people want to tap for Splendid. A lot of people didn't do what I did, which is make a Resplendent beforehand. So only 43 have sold, 83 pre-orders. These will probably get to 8,200. Yeah, I just feel like sitting's the best. Mass listed, your Resplendents are Rezo? I didn't know that. Alright guys, we're gonna pop our third set of Giga Chat XP buffs. We don't pop these very much. This is a special stream today. Call it what you will, but it's kind of like a threshold stream. We waited a long time for this patch. We got new XP information. And the information is that Orbita is still better. Mulled Wine, Bountiful Feast, Termian Sunset, Sweet Peach. Let's go ahead and pop another bourbon. Is night coming up yet? 3 hours gets us to 8. That's enough. Alright, nighttime it is. And let's go ahead and pop the rest of our XP. We'll go in here and pineapple as well. And we'll do another bell trick. Ready? Watch this. It's somewhat... Oh shit. We're trying to get another people going. Second wave of stones will start as people get off work. Yeah, NA's got a lot of people just getting back. Cal 3 has a bell. How many minutes, Alien? I stayed there for quite a while. 34, thank you. I'll hop over. 2-tap sharp. Yo, grats. You tapping me for Resplendent this week, Titanium? Three taps, no luck. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, we're trying to stay level-headed. I did 35 minutes of Gyfin and about 15 minutes of Miru. Both are like massively under. Can you still get bells? Guilds can actually buy bells for 1 billion silver, Lego. Crazy fact. It's one of the reasons we started a guild, so we can spend all of our guild funds on bells. Sounds crazy, but it's real. How big between Orbita and Zephyros? Very small. Zephyros is way better than both of the new spots. Maybe about 15% S of 11. 15%. That's being pretty generous. Tenebrom's a little bit better than Zephyros too. Maybe like what, 55? 61. It's crazy. /G. CBDR 30S. Doctor, you already tap? How is it compared to Orbita? Well, that's what I was saying. It's like 90% the XP of Orbita. Sephiroth is worse than Orbita. We think the rough estimation is Dekia Gyfin seems to be about 25%, 28% worse than Orbita. And Mira's somewhere around 30 to 35% worse, I think. They're really not good. Oh, Tenebrom and Orbita? Yeah, like maybe like 8 to 12-ish. I don't really know exactly, honestly. I didn't test it a whole lot myself. Somewhere in that range, though. It's what I hear from people. I trust the input. I probably should give Tenebrom a couple hours just for fun, for science. But I've gotten so good at grinding Orbita. No, I'm mostly memeing. I actually haven't died in a while here. Like a while, meaning like a day, by the way. Or half a day, I'm not really sure where we're at. Okay, we called buffs, we didn't pop them, so that's on me. Oh, that's a Titan. Hello, Mr. Titan. So Cal 3 called, guys, we got 30 minutes on a bell over there. Yeah, oh, Lego, I have like 50, and I'm going to probably pop all of them the next week for this XP challenge. We're going like all out ahead of the XP event, trying to catch up to all these gamers. That's a pretty big difference, Arrow. Yeah, Calpheon 3. What you're saying is like, yeah, about 15%, maybe? 15 to 20? That sounds about right. Arrow, I'm like baffled at like, I had like I tested 1 hour at Orbita yesterday. 1648 exactly. First 30 minutes I got like 0.02, 026, or 023, like 023. And the second one I got 0.020. Like, I was just kind of like blown away. Like, I was barely paying less attention. But like, if I really focus it down, I see better numbers. If I don't like full focus, I'm missing on those timers, which like bothers me. And I think if I keep 0.023 and get to 0.046, I think I'm still at like 290 versus your 307 or whatever. So I think I could still pick up a little bit. But yeah, most of the time I'm not pulling that efficiency. But I'm also putting a lot of hours in. I don't know. It adds up. I'm interested in like the optimal, like who can grind more optimal hours longer. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I also feel like I'm getting better at this spot. Like my pulls are a little cleaner. Trying to like do less, get more. We're hopping over to Cal 3 in a moment. Alright, we're going from 60. Oh, we almost ran out. That's right. Hopefully we have a clean jump here. Calpheon 3 is correct. We'll see how the situation is over here. Bell is confirmed. As if my buff bar wasn't full enough. It's kind of sick looking at people enhance. Feel that Adana Fury Stride. Hardened Adventure, got it. $42, we got 0.128. Yeah, that's a lot of XP though. Arrow, you got pretty deep XP buff stacks or what? It's gotta be making you some good XP. I thought that said shiny for a moment, but that's another splendid, guys. Another splendid going up. They just keep going to listing. There's already one up that's going up in 2 minutes. So 2 more. Get the basics. So. I think I realized my XP buffs aren't going to take me that far. In the scheme of an event, like a push this hard, they're not going to get me that far. I don't think what I'm doing is realistically possible, even if I pop every single buff I own. And believe me, I'm going to. But there's no viable elite strategy for overnight. So I'm... Like, the math just doesn't math, I don't know. Like, part of my brain says I can do it, but... We'll see, we'll see. I'm really hoping we get the 900%. It looks like EU's already beat us, so... Finally, stole the shadow, dear lord. Good money. Yeah, 10 hours of active is a lot. Okay, Splendids are going up, guys. We have 3 of them listed right now. I mean, I think it averages to higher than 10. You get that, like if it was 10, that would be 500 hours, but I don't have 500 hours of buffs. Like, I think I literally have to get about 16 hours every day during the XP event in order to make this event work, or the thing work. There's a pretty big difference between 10 and 16. Yikes. Like, things that are working in my advantage, this Guild XP event for 24/7 uptime of 200. And then the weekend XP event. As well as we have 2 weeks though, Eru. Make sure, like, that could be pretty big. 2 weeks of hopefully, I mean, it's guaranteed 700, right? It's a pretty big number. The only thing that's good is I have enough blessed message to grind the whole entire time if I use it. Oh, and cow. If it was multiplicative, yeah. So, I mean, we have a lot of buffs, and I will use all of them. Like, they're all gonna be gone. I just realized, based on the number of hours that I'm doing, yeah, it is a lot of silver. That is true. There's a lot of motivation, man. There's a lot. That's why I'm here. Doing this without motivation would be pretty insane. But I also just really want this all to work. I wanna get challenging goals that are a little bit beyond my reach, and I want to make them work anyway. It's just insane how far I'm supposed to get tonight. A goal you know you can achieve is borderline a bad goal. Yeah, that's what makes it a challenge, I guess. It's like, I can do this, at what cost? Yeah, I mean, that's smart, Dark. Use what you're gonna, or get what you're gonna use, for sure. But even like all the event food arrow, like there's always little things. I have till March 1st. Who knows what could happen by March 1st? According to the guy too, he said he'd give me like a 2% lenience, which could be massive. So if we get to like 98 by March 1st, I think he's gonna give me 2 days to get there. It's mostly like, it's just about active hours though, it's what we all know. It's like, are you really a full-time streamer? Then go do this. Let's go, great. On the bright side, at least Orbita has AFK, or at least it has AFK, man. I can go walk around. I can grab a drink of water, like literally every 10, 12 minutes. It's actually massive. There's a reason I get up like every second break. Sometimes. When I get started, I usually go pretty hard for like 4 hours or so. But then we start rolling some breaks, you know? Grab some water, snacks. Do some push-ups. Hey Siri, set timer 30-minute. I know I can do this. I'm gonna keep repeating that phrase. I'm going to do this. It can be done, so I'm going to do it. The more hours we get during that event, the better. I don't know what the number is, and maybe it would be good for me to set a little bit of a stopwatch, or not a stopwatch, but just really calculate out how many hours I need from that event to average, say 0.6 a day for every day after that. Because even 0.6 is pretty crazy. It's like 0.55 active at like 0.04 something an hour. Just rocking blessed message and half on guild event buff. It's pretty bad. Another ring. Good day for rings. 4 rings, 2 rings, and 1 belt so far. Pretty chill. Okay, that's where I walk up. Grab something. Ugh. 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 A little bit of AFK, man. Just a little bit here and there. I've gotten really good at, like, coming back at time. I can basically see, like, right when that message comes out. I never popped the small. Gemulation, was there another bell between this one and the last one? Any idea? Or who called this? It wasn't Gemulation, it was Alien, wasn't it? Do you know if there was another bell in between? No idea. Okay. Fair enough. Guys, our number for today is insane. Oh my gosh, it's actually 53.01. You gotta be shitting me. How the hell is that even possible? How is that possible? Like... Did we go to sleep with, like, with last... Were we a whole day behind? No, there's no way we were a whole day behind. We're up 51.2, it's just horrible. We were 7/10 of a level behind our goal for yesterday. And that's only with a little bit of Gyfin. It's crazy. It's funny when people come in here asking for the Jimmy seal of approval. There's an earring. Man, good rolls today. 4 rings, 3 earrings. It's crazy. Big money question. I have the Valkyrie Awakening Pen Blackstar. I want the Sovereign. I have to trade 2 versions for the Sovereign. That's the route you're going. Can I use any classes Awakening Pen Blackstar with the one the game gave me, or do I need 2 of my classes at pen? I think it's just 2 of the type. I believe it's 2 of the type. I'm like 80% sure. When I get both pens, is it guaranteed? Yeah, the Sovereign upgrade is guaranteed. Also, thanks so much for the 400 bits, man. Bits are huge. I know, it's very much appreciated. Bits are like, I don't know, dollar for dollar. I think they're a little bit better than like subs, especially for smaller streamers, I believe, like me. It's always helpful. Are you? I can verify for you if you'd like. Let me see here. So basically, you're saying like an Awakening Valk weapon and like an Awakening DK weapon. Can you use that Awakening DK weapon? Yeah. You can use any pen Blackstar weapons, and Sovereign weapon will be created for the class you are currently playing. There you go. E.g., if you're logged into your warrior and you use a Blackstar longbow and a Blackstar amulet, you will receive a longsword weapon because you're logged into the warrior. How easy is that? Glad I could find it. That's sourced by Foundry, by the way. I had to search like class and took me a couple articles. No problem, dude. You're most welcome. Happy to validate it. And having this, excuse me, wow, having this little window right here, I don't know what stream thinks, but it's kind of lit because I can basically constantly be looking at whether or not people are Wing or failing, you know. NA Splendid's coming down. I think the last one's gonna get listed, guys. One pre-order left at 865. There were a lot more than one earlier. Jordan thought the buyers would overwhelm the sellers. I told him that he underestimated the power of RNG. We'll see. There may be only one 865 buyer left. There it goes. There it goes. Is that the last one? That's it. That's it. Yeah, some of these guys literally might be buying like 820 gear score with this. 800 bills a lot, man. Maybe like 350, 450, right? Maybe not 820, but you know. A couple pen sovereigns, dude. It could be a lot. Yo, HR issue. How you doing, man? The pallet himself. How you doing, dude? Pallet, are you in a good guild right now? In our Discord. Oh. One second, checking. The name change did go through Lego. Isn't it look good? It's crazy. We're getting Bria too, Lego. We're getting Bria. We're still working on Casterio and like Arcurion, some big heavy hitters. Like by like 3 months from now, I think we're gonna have like 7 people above 68. We're trying to build like the heaviest NA grinding guilds. Some big players. How did you find the blue grind command? I feel like that keeps popping up after I said it the other day. It's a helpful spreadsheet though. It's like first-hand information. It's all scaled to his knowledge. Some stuff's changed a little bit, but hey, he sampled the game. I value that, you know? He sampled it and documented it. Guild right now is just friends ATM, like one other active person knows me mostly in active fishing. Fair enough. It was you both times, okay. That makes sense, Math. Well, Pallet, you're always welcome to join Growth. The Guild of All Leaf still. Look at this. This is how recent we are, dude. And Saiku is likely joining. I'm gonna push him to make sure he's on board. But we're gonna get another 66 mid. Yeah, the whole guild is leaves. We transferred it into the shell from Noms. I don't know if you remember the. Well, you weren't in Noms, were you? Were you in Noms? You were in Noms, weren't you? You totally were. I feel like you were, because that was the guild we were. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second. That's the guild that we actually were in. I wasn't sure if it was Admiralty or Noms, but you were in Noms. Oh, you weren't. Okay. Maybe I was right then. Were you in Admiralty? Blackwind Dow is, yeah, that's Sri Lanka actually. That is Sri Lanka. He's, he used to grind with like Bria and like Big and Shiny and Blonde Bear. Like in like 2019, 2018 even. He goes way back. He was doing big XP grinds a little bit before me because I didn't really play the game in 2018. I played before 2018, but I came back and then I bit the XP bug. But yeah, we're gonna try and break into everything palette. Like this guild is really promising. Like bottom line, we want to be the most active guild in NA. Like by hours, by game, like enjoyment. But I think what that's going to translate to is a lot of missions, a lot of specifically combat missions. Our goal is to build like 24/7 leech groups. And our cool flex is we want to take over an entire server's growth page. As for PvP, that is another topic, and I get that you were probably more interested in that. We actually want to do node wars, but we're trying to like figure out a way to run them really efficiently. We want to ally with Piracy, actually, who's also going to like move into a recruiting position. But we want to try and like more or less cheese as much node war as we can. And we want to do Guild League as well. I think a lot of XP enjoyers like Guild League and they like winning Guild League. So I think that's like a thing as well. So we have like a good group of people. And do I have 60 stacks, guys? We'll tap the duo if we have 60s. I just don't know. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Let's not tap it on a 377. I don't want to tap duo on a 50. I'd rather just sell 4 bases. Alliance between Piracy and Growth. Yeah, Piracy's in an interesting spot. So, I'm hoping good things come from that. Damn. Base earrings going down. I probably should check duo earring real quick. Probably should check it. Rekak. Double earring duo. It's close. 500. 50-50 is 2. 3 imports. 1-4. I don't like the price. I'd rather just get the free money. Ally Admiralty? Admiralty's already in an alliance. I wonder if Arc is interested in an alliance. I think Admiralty does Node War, or sorry, Blue Battlefield. Okay, I'm checking the image in Discord now, Mr. Pellet. Guys, if you're just joining, today's our first stream ever on technically 5 different outputs. We're doing YouTube horizontal and a dual stream YouTube vertical format, so there's like a vertical cut. We're doing, of course, Twitch and Kick, and for the first time ever, we're live on TikTok. We've had some people actually chatting over there. It's cool to see like random names jump in and out. But feel free to like the stream over there, drop follows on, you know, Twitch, Kick, sub it on YouTube, give it a like on YouTube. We're trying to go all out with the coverage here. It's been pretty chill. It's been chill. But it took us a long time to get approved for YouTube. Kick. Wow, jeez. For TikTok Live, it's crazy. A few little hoops to jump through. But the branded account is basically set up. Exclamation socials if you guys want to check it all out. The next one on the list is actually Instagram, but I don't really have a growth strategy for how I want to grow my Instagram yet. But we do need to get going live on there as well. We said 52-2, guys. Yeah, we gotta get into more clip farming and stuff. We'll go that direction eventually. Sell some earrings, okay. Paul, you ever finish the merchant ring? You see on the battlefield, Jimmy, I'll murder your horse. Holy. I know you want those mount kills, but it's important that we say in-game, in-game, in-game. Dear God. Dear Lord Palette. Can I ask how many taps? Dude, you're up massive, man. That is a stonks type of situation. A 1 or 2 tap? It's so much money, man. Did you consider just selling it? And then rebuying it in like a week? Pocket like 400 bill? That's so crazy. Damn. Yeah, I'd keep it too. If I had made the decision you did and I tapped it, I'm not selling it. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Sorry, I DM'd the wrong person. I said poggers, more stonks, but it went to the wrong DM. Very sick, man. I'm guessing your gear is pretty insane. It's pretty insane before. It's gotta jump down by now. They did. Holy shit. They're going down so fast. We're like bag holding at this point. Just sucks because my investment was based on the idea of it being good. Let's go, got Awakening Sovereign. Now for the offhand, it's Tet. Freaking crap ton of biddies. Please explain my options. I've read them online, but I want to hear it from my man. My man? My man. Okay. Alright. So door number 1 is that you just make your Sovereign offhand and get it to like Tet, right? The pros of this are to have more gear score. But the cons is that technically your AP against monsters is going to actually get giga nerfed by upgrading it to Sovereign, because Sovereign, unlike Pen Blackstar, does not have crazy giga buffs. So one strategy people say is that you should focus the money of the 20,000 Kaffers for the offhand to make the Gem of Imbalance. Use that on something else that's better, right? Like getting your accessories up. The general idea is that you should hit 350 AP before you consider making the leap into offhand gear score. And it's a big leap, and it's a good leap. But generally it's intended to be later. So basically all 350 spots in the game seem to be balanced with 350 without the pen offhand. So you end up needing like, you're like 150 AP short if you basically do it the other way. So depending on what other upgrades you have left, for example like your neck, etc., you may just want to consider holding off on your offhand until you can get it to like, basically Hex is where it gets really good. If you can get your offhand to Hex, I'd say send it. But you should be more concerned with getting your main hand to Hex first. And then your offhand, once it's ready to like be bought, and you have like, you know, well, like 30 bill and like another bit of crons to send it to Hex, that's kind of where I'd send it. Okay guys, I think the first Splendid is going up right now. That will not be pre-ordered. Oh, this one just hasn't gone through. Look, see? Yeah, 2 minutes until that one clears. And we may have our first sitting Splendid since NA started. Didn't even take us 12 hours. Well, I mean, it's our first period where there's no pre-order. They'll be sitting HR issue. A ton have sold today. But NAs have held out. There's more buyers on NA than any other server. We're paying like up the nose. Can I remove the Veil cups without the cup disappearing? You can, yeah. Mirror of Equilibrium. It works at a blacksmith. 20 mil. You'll have to get 2 though. You'll need 2 mirrors. 1 for the Exalted, 1 for the Blessed. Assuming only your Veils is cupped. And then you combine them with Alchemy, actually. Yo, Vinny, welcome in over there. I see you. But yeah, you should be good, Doctor. Should be good. I think more Splendids have sold on NA than any other region so far. It just means we have more people who are rich. I think. My big question is how many NA players are going to try and buy a Splendid around 600 bill? Like, there's a chance to, like, crash and then, like, have a little resurgence or something. 22 trades. 2 minutes on the verse. SA's got a pre-order. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. No shot. That is a baller move. Full deck to even consider it? Yeah, but are we talking about Splendid purchases? Like, I'm in the position too. I'd say, like, if you're main and offender deck, I don't think your Awakening sub, like, that could be Oct or whatever, you know? As long as you're doing Zephyros, it's the biggest power spike for the, like, bang for the buck for sure. Not that I'm, like, super far behind full deck, but we're close. I'm not full deck though. In my brain, I'm far away. So I'm kind of not full deck, and I'm kind of full deck. Zephyros thinks I'm full deck. That's all that matters. His opinion's the only one I care about. Another Splendid. They're gonna set 2 of them going up. Someone's gonna list lower, I bet. I don't think it'll let him yet, will it? Not until that first one clears. Is it gone? Splendy. Are we done? Oh, we're done. 7:45. Ready for it? It's only a matter of time before someone hits one at 7:45. I thought about rolling the dice and just selling if I upgraded. Do you happen to know if I should go all Penadania or it's better to Sept Oct? Yeah, full pen first, then 1 piece to Oct. Then 2nd piece to Oct, 3rd piece to Oct, 4th piece to Oct. Like, pen to Oct is the way. It's literally what I wanted to do for fun, but I didn't realize I got 2 points of DP for hitting Oct. We're 9 fails deep into our second. Our first took 15. It's crazy. We got our first Oct in November, guys. Feels like a lifetime ago. So much failure. Woohoo! Yo, Justin Crane, welcome in. Full pen, then pen to Oct air. I'm so close to another DR bracket. Apparently 470, guys. I should just get a Hex, honestly. Yeah, it's buffs up. I have a timer. Look at that beautiful timer. Just like lit up in my face. Amplified Shadow just sold, hell yeah. Any bells chat anywhere? Else we're heading to Val 4. I'm just confirming. Yeah, full pen, then pen to Oct 1 at a time. That's correct. Got almost 10 bill back. Oh my word, from Polished? Wait, were they worth more, Pete? It's crazy to think they might have actually vendored for more. I don't know if I read the number. 10 bills, crazy. I had quite a lot at one point. Guys, I'm popping my 10% XP scroll thing. These are from like gathers. Use these as well. They were 220 mil each at value. Wow. We're out of amplifieds. We just have what, Twisted left? 2 Twisted. Why haven't? Oh, nobody's grinding Adonia or what? What the hell? Nothing's sold since this morning. We have 265 of these. It's gonna be brutal. Word's already spreading. I got wrecked on this. We sold like a lot. We sold like 140, I think, at 400 or 350. I mean, I bought some of these. I think we passed 200 around 200 mil, so. I remember thinking I had 40 bill, and then all of a sudden I had 100 bill. It was. Anyway, we'll get something back for him, hopefully. These are a tier 2 Lightstone anyway. Like, worst case scenario. The absolute worst is I sell them to the vendor, but that's not happening. How much am I making from cups? I don't know. We had a little over 700 shards of drain. And they're all gone now. So I made 7 dwindles, and then we made a tragic, and then I think we made like 3 or 4 more just by buying up another 300 of each on top of buying 700 of each. So probably about like 1,000 red cookies between 12 and 14. Most of them at 12, to be honest. They crashed to 13, most of at the end. I feel like we got some pretty good prices. Probably annoying everybody on Valencia servers. Let's go. Yeah, we made a killer amount. Missions up. Well, chat, I'm gonna pop a bell on Bell 4. Anybody need time? Yo, 4, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, wait, you followed and you liked. Whoa, easy there. I guess I could throw a wave out there. It's letting me wave at Justin, too. What's up, Justin? How are we doing over there, man? What do you think of the setup? It's not bad, right? It's not too bad, hopefully. We have like a build for reacts too, but it's cooler when I have the growth icon. I think we'll get it in a second here. Appreciate the likes, dude. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, day 1, you know, I'm like... At first I had some blurry crop of OBS, and I'm like, wait, why don't I just crop the source again? I'm pretty sure it is eating more encoding, but it's fine. I don't really care that much. The gameplay's there. the interesting part at least. Game sounds still overpowering. Okay. You're the second person to say that. The other person said it's fine now. But maybe they were just being nice. We're gonna try 50. How about now? It's like 25% lower. Be honest too. Yeah, like if it's still loud, let me know. That's about 20%. I have not audio checked it, so... Free money, one life. Nice. And then what is the price I would buy a Splendid? They're gonna get so cheap. Go down another 10. Okay, 1 second. It's one moment. Trying 35 now. This is my mental marker that I'm making. Around there? Better? Tons better, he says. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool because like TikTok chat has like built-in chat on screen, so I wouldn't want to show it on screen anywhere. Because then it would just be double down, you know? Not to mention, I don't think Twitch likes TikTok chat, and I don't think TikTok, I don't know. It's some big giant thing, you know? Well, I'm glad it's better. Thanks for the feedback, dude. I appreciate the old engagement over there. I have a moderate setup for the React side. It's a little bit trickier. But that way I can still do Reacts with the mobile cut, you know. Assault, Triple T! Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Nice game. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take it, you know. You play Black Desert? Assault. Pizzas, I use the free feint they gave us to do my destruction combine, but I refuse to waste one in my life. It's so stupid it wastes a click. Yeah, it wasted an entire click. They should have given us like 3, right? Did I try new trees? I did. Am I planning... Oh, you're planning to start the game. Yo, Assault, if you have any questions at all, like, ask away, man. Are you on NA? Are you planning... where are you playing from? Or what server do you want to play? The XP, unfortunately, Mafia, was dog water. It was no good. A complete loss. Not even mid. It was chopped AF or something. But no, really, it was about around 30% worse at face value before tag considerations, which would make it even worse. So 30% worse is pretty bad. My mental is that I think PA forgot to include the fact that the XP is cut in half when you're in a 3-man party. I think the XP is supposed to be about twice as good. That's my hope. The money's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. It's a little low. But I need to hear more data from more people I trust, is the truth. Because I've heard some people complain about it, but I haven't seen a whole lot of numbers in comparison. But it really seems like if you can grind Orbita or Zephyros or Tenebron, like these are designed to be much higher tier in terms of XP and money. So our fingers are now crossed for the Adania group spot, hopefully. We'll have to see how that kind of powers up here. You've been playing Silkwood Online for almost 20 years and you're done. Wow, what's like the final what happened over there to kind of wrap things up for you? Like, did you kind of do everything you set out to do, or community kind of fell apart, or what happened? I've heard of this MMO before, but I don't know a whole lot. Silk Road MMO Online. Did I say MMO Online? Silk Road Online? SSO? SRO? SSO is like single sign-on. It's a tech term. Oh my gosh. I only got up at 8, dude. I shouldn't be this tired. It's a little early for us, and we'll see. Yeah, money was fine, guys. Money was fine. Alright, the bell's coming out. I tried to warn chat, but here goes. You see how most of the videos on Kick people play this kind of character with sword or blade? Does it have a mage or wizard? It does, yeah. There's like, at least 3 or 4 classes that are like really solid mage slash wizard type styles. I would recommend starting with Witch. Witch is really strong and a very good class. It's like a gender lock thing, so Witch actually plays different than Wizard. It's Korean stuff. But there's other options. Like you have some cool, yeah. Like I was literally gonna recommend Sage. Like there's other classes besides just that archetype. Like a lot of like kind of wishy-washy damage dealers that don't make a bunch of sense. But the class meta is kind of weak here, outside of a few classes that really have good class identity. So there's videos of like every class. You could watch trailers, you know, try to feel out. There's like 30 classes now. But don't feel overwhelmed. I'd say roll a witch, a wizard, a sage. Give it a shot. There's something called trial characters too. You can make a character that's like kind of pre-built with skills. But it's not a huge commitment to get a character to like level 56. Usually it takes about a day for people, even if they're new. But you could probably do it in like your first week, no rush, you know. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, we're gonna pop a bow. Fresh bow V4 via growth. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. They have a lot. They do have a lot. Guys, guild bells, do they work for everyone or just the guild? I really need to know. Anyways, thanks for the info. Have a nice game. See you. Yo, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, Assault. If you ever have any questions, we try to stream here, Twitch, YouTube. We're all over the place. Even TikTok. Crazy. Crazy. Slow day at work and TikTok I can get away with is crazy. Back to work, catch you later. Dude, sounds good. Enjoy your work. I'll give you one more wave there. Gotta max that engagement. But thank you. Bro doesn't even smoke weed. It's funny. They're talking to Fat Blunts, not me. Yeah, cheers, Assault. Guys, you ready for this? There's 2 in stock! Ah! Any min POs yet? It's only a matter of time before there's a min PO, right? I feel like the people who sell now are kind of crazy. The NA collapse is beginning. You heard it here first. Got the Awakened Lancey at a pen. Going to repair it and go for hire. You got Awakened Lancey at a pen. Oh jeez. You want like 300? So what are your accessories like? I think you can maybe get some decent value. You think at least Resplendence will crash? Yeah, how are Resplendence on EU, Doctor? Very important discussion we need to have. Town hall meeting, ding, ding, ding. Jimmy of the Guild's Growth rings the golden bell. But what's the Resplendent like on EU? Hit Resplendent and sell? Is that what everyone over there is doing, farming money? Dude, we have 105 pre-orders at 61. Yo, Fat Blunts in the house? How we doing, man? Dude, isn't the new guild name pretty sick? We got it all locked up now. It's not night. Oh, it's getting close to night. We're after 6. Oh yeah, NF Icon. I forgot about that guy. I was gonna say who's NF Icon? I know this name, but it's the Shining owner. Rip that guy, bozo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Rip bozo. That's crazy. His account was worth trillions, and now it's mid Kappa. I think his Shining still have value for literally like a year. Most people won't have Shining in a year. Remember that. Life Scooter's tapping that shit and selling it. Oh my. Oh my. Classic. Pop another 10. I'm trying to get rid of my... NL, or what's it? NFL? NL? You say NFL? It's like... No group grinds already. I'm sorry, dude. It is what it is. Wait, Scripty, why would he be banned? He didn't do anything wrong, did he? Didn't he just buy it? Made information does not exist? What? What? Should we smack, maybe we should enhance, guys. We should just go for Splendid. All that fake-ass hype? What do you mean? By me? The hype is that I'm getting my XP one way or another. And PA is not going to ruin my goals, man. I'm not going to ruin my goals for the sake of PA. Nor should I. Let's say charge back. Gross. That is not a very respectable thing to do. $9K dust. It's getting up there. Yeah, why would you charge back? Account's probably worth bazookas. I can't believe that, Doctor. Is that wind we just won? About time, dude. Oh god, come on. It's always the one guy, dude. Charging back was more than the account was worth. What does it even mean? People used to pay like 10K plus for accounts like that. How on earth could he have it? Some Gearlet just linked to Shining. All it takes is a few W taps, right? Prepare your pre-orders. It looks so sick though, the purple text. This guy is crazy. I see him, Doc. I see him. Okay, bless someone. 1 hour. Okay. I'm just blown away at how much XP we need to get it back on track. It's freaking insane. Guys, you don't understand how hard this challenge is. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Kind of. We've gotten over 1% today already. That's how long this day has been, but like how much that we're behind. Now we get to get ahead. And by ahead, I mean need to catch up to today's goal. And realistically, we have 14 days to get 14%. The math is just not great. Can someone sell like something like 50 bountiful feasts? That'd be great. Wait, what? Birthday account with the Shining Elkstone? I don't think it's... I mean, PA designed the system. It doesn't make it bad, right? Bro. Scary. Said he's a shy man. So much hate. Oh, fuck it. Can't type. I wish there was like more buffs we could get to like make it more... Just make it more simple or manageable? Something. Yo, Fivey, hello, hello. Hello. We're just on Val 4. I just popped a bell a little bit ago. Fivey, we're sending everything. I'm trying to catch up and it's ridiculous. We're getting the numbers we need, but... Yeah, the cool thing is, we do get a patch note tonight. No, splendid. That's competition. The Adonia group spot, it's been promised. It's like a higher tier group spot. It's the best chance of being like a meta group spot for XP. Did I ever end up tapping? I did not. We're holding. We're holding 5e. Basically, our plan is to buy a Splendid. So we held off. And we'll use all of our RNG on Shining. I think we could have that Shining, or sorry, the Resplendent. I think we could have our Splendid pretty soon. You tapped yours? Yeah, it looks like Palette said a Splendid. Any luck with you? Did you have a, you didn't have a Splendid, did you? Dangerous questions. It's like Resplendid. It's so funny. Yeah. Resplendent. Yeah, 30 pity's like nothing. It's like 3 visits the the Black Spirit. It is crazy Resplendents are so pre-ordered right now on NA. There's a lot of them going to market too, but this Dai Kenja guy who joined is literally over 8. He's almost 840 gear score. We really do have some heavy hitters in this guild 5e. It's awesome when we just have like a. I know it's Shalonki's friend or whatever, but I don't know people's gear. You know, I'm not assuming anyone's 380 AP. I'm not trying to make anybody like feel any sort of way. Splendid again, 865. Okay, we got a relist. Yeah, they're really trying to time gate, that's for sure. The 1.5-year timeline kind of lines up with Shalonki thinks that like next summer, maybe next couple of years, we'll see like Act 2 or whatever of BDO. I think he said 2 years, but if you think about it, it's like a year and change until people are actually getting their Shining. So if someone was to start today, like add 2 months and add like 13 months, that's your pity timing. Go here. I guess we'll pop a chocolate next week. Just 1 minute. Move my legs. Classic Jimbo. A minute. Yo, resets in 30, by the way. Make sure you guys take care of your Imperials. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I have like some food, but geez. Protection 610. Wowzers. Wait, you actually get trolled by my marketplace thing? My bad, dude. I think Jordan's was worse. Because his would always be going off and everyone would think that something was going. Although lion meat did just get cleared out, in case that interests anybody. Okay, well, pop, we really should save our potatoes, right? Like, those potatoes will get used, so why am I in such a rush to use them? It should be either a bourbon, or a potato, or that other 5DR food. We should keep the combat stuff going. Ooh, are you getting a deck weapon? Hmm.
Dr. Pressure asked me, am I getting a deck weapon soon? Well, in Black Desert, luck can often play a big role in getting those sweet deck weapons. It's all about grinding, optimizing, and sometimes just hoping that RNG smiles upon you. Keep putting in the work, and remember, persistence pays off. And hey, if all else fails, you could always join the 200 meters sailing race for a change of pace. Good luck.
What? The 200 what sailing race? Interesting. I think he was trying to say 200 mil, but it didn't come out too clear. Doing Mythor with Eider. And it sure as hell seemed like a pretty drawn out end to me. What the actual fuck is this challenge? I just can't. I just can't. Wait, what? Splendid went up to 920? No way. Whoa. $5.35 trillion, a reasonable amount. What an insane number, huh? I feel like nobody can even afford it, can they? Uh-oh, Dave's fighting Enzlar. It's just been sitting there for a while. 23 Splendids now. At 680. Your Splendids are at 680 on EU? I don't feel like we're that far away. Yeah, the gap between EU just continues to grow. Hey Siri, set alarm 20-minute. The money's pretty mid, I think. It's not great, but it's actually not horrible for how chill it is. A little bit of mechanic there, but the trash seemed okay. What's your guild's icon? We're gonna vote for it on Saturday. On set, basically. It does in fact mean that the title indicates the new spots are of disappointing amounts of XP. The growth symbol's lame though, it's like an arrow, dude. That's the growth symbol. Bing bang bong. 3-part arrow. Most people don't even know what that arrow is. Yeah, it seems like PA didn't really want the XP to be good. Well, they just don't know how their game works. But I don't think that's the case. What about iframe after every hit? I don't know. Have you grinded Orbita before on DK? Frontal guard gets blown so fast here. Especially with the golem here. It's just the nighttime thing. Yeah, at this point they're irreplaceable XP crystals too, let's be real. I'm like, wait, I think we're missing a tower. I'm like counting the mob waves here. We might get Lights of Orbita, I'm not sure. I caught it, but we probably caught it late. For some reason I didn't think we needed this. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Although we still should be pushing the waves forward. But we should get tower blow here. Yeah, fuck. Rip the trash. It's alright. That's funny. I don't think we've done that in a hot minute. Especially not that we've noticed. You move? 74, interesting. Dear God. Whoa, what the hell? Shit released way too quick. I swear there's like some weird acceleration fact that happens here. You guys notice a ton of magical shards selling today? I'm like very surprised by it. What the fuck, man? It's like my Twilight. I think my Comma Slash came up like hella late. But like it tried to do the input, it was just like a second late. New spot doesn't drop it, does it? Drop what? Drop what? How much are you willing to buy Splendid for? Me personally? Probably like 400 or 500. I don't really know yet. Oh wow, Deborah, because yeah. Of course. 10 minutes to go. Let's time all these together, just so I don't have weird clicks. All of our 1 hour buffs should be synced up anyway. That was a misclick. What do you guys think about them making primordial grades shining? Is that fair? That probably would have killed me, actually. Like, it doesn't look like it, but that actually would have probably killed me. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What? I wasn't even typing outside of the thing. This is shit up here. That needs some love. No, I couldn't iframe. I was literally stuck. That was nighttime. It wouldn't let me move, Joan. Like I was holding shift right and my character was not moving. Like I was stuck on something, but there was nothing there except the mob. Chinese New Year in 30 days, is that right? G-Labs is tonight. That's true. Guys, today's a day after, how many red days? Is it 3? Do we have 3 back-to-back red days? That's crazy. There can be no more slip-ups, guys. Yeah, it's not like we like helped make a new guild and had to like do guild missions. Wanted to get to Gyfin and didn't have 200% combat buff for like 3 days. 24 hours out of guild. 24 hours in a new guild that had tier 2 combat. And like 1 person besides me. I'm glad we made the move. Moves to buffs for sure. Surely. Any bells, chat? Besides this one. Anything over like 45? There still is a bell notification, but nobody updates the plugin. I don't know why. Yo, what's up? Wanna sew, David? Welcome. Yo, 860's an undercut. We got our first undercut. Our first undercut since the servers came up. Pretty sure. That guy's like, I don't care. I don't need to get 65. 5 bill off. 5 bill off. You know what's crazy? Like how much tax money gets lost. Like someone's spending 860, but like the other guy's not getting 860. If they want to really like remove silver from the game, just make untradeable items like Alk Stones that cost 1 trillion silver each, but make them tradable. Literally, you nuke so much silver without having to do anything. It's like no work. Holy shit, man. Look at that, 100 to 0. 50% HP. These glasses are coming back on in a moment. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Dude, I love when you block jump into the middle of the pack like that. Dear God. Their animations are so slow, I just sat there waiting. Probably shouldn't have. Yo, we sold the Twisted, let's go, these are big money. Good. Good, good, good. Bro, why do I keep getting caught? My character gets caught in like a left click drag. From like maybe clicking the UI, I don't even know. So these came up. It's like whole market got worse. Like Amplify goes down, the other goes up. Like what the frick? Base strikes looking good actually. Never mind. Are all light stones crashing because of the ore event? I mean, surely not, right? 07's still good. Dude, I feel like I just fed my pets. What the heck? It's like a problem with like cereal grinding. My timer hasn't even gone up yet. I just felt like my buffs were almost out. $920, another one going up big. Big numbers. Did Choice talk at all? Oh, wait, Choice doesn't stream on Thursday, does he? God, this timing is crazy. Oh god, I missed it. Just like, you know, screw it. Let's just blow up the mobs. We got this. All these 900 dreamers, dude. Dream on, as they say. They don't think they're gonna get paid some crap ton of money. It's like, nah, dude. There ain't gonna be nothing left when you get... You're splendid. Oh, they're all dreaming about that paycheck. I feel like of the people who are listening right now, I bet some of them are never gonna get paid. All it takes is one person to put up 800. And the others will follow. It's like some herd mentality BS going on. So we're the next twisted in line. These aren't int, but hopefully we can get like 20 bill back. Can't believe they didn't make these spots good. Where's my water at? Hey Siri, set timer 22-minute. Shit, we forgot to pop our others, which is dumb. This now we're only remembering. So of all the things that can help us, what do we really have even? Let me just visualize, guys. What do we actually got in here? 100 hours of LEs is nice. And it's a long time. Those 4 500 scrolls are big. Oh, the 7-day book is maybe a game changer. We do have 182 hours. No, it's not right. 192 hours of cake buff. not gonna lie, I kind of like having the Resplendent on. I feel like I can feel it. Is that a crazy comment? If these Splendids crash, dude, we're gonna send this thing so fast. Guys, we just gotta clear some silver and then we're good. We'll just buy it. Few hundo Billy? Easy. So the problem is we have a lot of furniture buffs to pop. Like a lot. We need to be saving all of our DR food for nighttime. I need like a nighttime food rotation. Because if we're going to pop 200 hours of combat XP mods that impact us around the clock, we need DR from somewhere. So those potatoes are super valuable. But they expire in a week, so potatoes go first. Like right now we're using a bourbon. I think we're using bourbon, yeah. That bourbon's a lot of DR. So we don't even want to waste a potato, right? In 4 hours, we'll pop a potato. Well, 3 hours, basically. Resets up, guys. 30 seconds. I hope we grabbed the mission. Yep, nice. Straight. Good job, good job. Yo, David, welcome in. Welcome back. Seeing all these 920s is crazy. They're like trying to build a armada or something. Yeah, force. Yep, they just started sitting. They just started sitting. Arrow, are you gonna be a buyer? I was thinking about maybe selling my Resplendent in a couple days, you know? Start using Vels for a little bit again. I think the key is going to be to wait like 4 days till it hits max and just launch it. Oh, you're coming back end of March. Wow. Sounds like a fun trip, man. Damn, what is this song? Holy motivation. Bum, 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 bum. Forged in Stars. Their name, not mine. Damn, so you're gonna be in Europe when I finish my goal. Stupid ass. Not supposed to focus the damn golem, but the spawn timer was weird. Great, now we have double golem nighttime. Nice, love it. Great stuff. We gotta hurry the fuck up. Okay, one down. Oh my gosh. Oh god, don't hit a tick of that. Dude, I couldn't even see it. Oh my gosh, that would have killed me. If that punch landed, dude, we're so close to these circles. Damage check. $840, new low. It's going down now. The competition has started. The good competition. A work abroad program. Very cool, man. That sounds really rewarding. Horrible. Looking forward to a full month off gaming. Damn. Yeah. Fresh air, man. It's good. Touching grass, as they say. It can't be too bad, huh? I've been grinding pretty hard for a long time. It's crazy how hard I've been going, man. If I like look at the fact that I have strung all of these grinds back to back since 2023, basically. A little bit of blackjack and pursuing ladies, but that's basically the gap. Yo, what's up, Twisty? It is crazy to think how much I've gamed, though. How you doing, Twisty? What's up? I'm just honestly like blown away that we're at 52.3. It's just insane. 800, there we go. Big jump downward, 65 bill off. And so it begins. The discount has officially started, huh? Is that another Titan? Looks like a Titan. Smells like a Titan. I do not have immunity here. Immunity, what a funny word. No whale tendy. Nice hearing. Okay, so here's a crazy fact, right? Crazy number fact is that I have gotten over 1.15% today at level 66. Crazy fact number 2, we're still almost 0.7% behind our daily goal for where we need to be by the end of today to be on track. It's just kind of crazy. Next year we'll see them around 200 bill. Yeah, I mean, based on the costs. The thing is, what happens to sharps? What happens to sharps? This is how dumb people are, man. I just can't believe it. I mean, I could merch these for profit, honestly. 6-4 is crazy. Oh boy. So the real question is, do I want to just sell off these guys, which I already made? I never even finished my round, so I was trying to do a stack off here. Where are my primordials? We had 300. Why are people like this? I don't know. People be desperate, man. I mean, I'm really gonna sell those there. I think we have more though. Yeah, let's grab all these. 2,167. Just move out 2K for now. Let's go like 1,500. I just know that these will come down. I'm here too. Seems the market's pushing up. You bought 10K thanks to Jordan? I mean, yeah. They had to come up to 5K, but I didn't expect any to go so dumb. Yeah, people just don't know you can vendor, I think. These are probably up massive, aren't they? Yeah. What? That's something I can only sell. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I not sell 100? There we go. I mean, I had 6K sharps yesterday. But they're actually at a price where if you had a big stockpile for this, you can literally sell them for, well, with the merchant ring. I can sell my sharps and then go buy the vendor item. It's just crazy because it's literally 20% cheaper. And a falcon, and a falcon. Is it NFL icon? Is it NF icon? We should just call him like Shiny McBoatface and Flacon. It's like telephone where every time we say it, it gets so further away from what it is. To log on and list it. We're told. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm not dead. I'm so lucky I'm not dead. That was such a delayed iframe. I'm amazed the game didn't count me as dead. It's like lag saved me there or something weird. I swear we should be dead. Naflaken. Look at this. I sold all these. Bing. 5.7. Crazy. I've been trying to buy sharps at like 3.9 to 4.4, but I gotta wonder what the hell's happening to conks. We're gonna check in a moment. Look at that. Conks are dead. Dead market. The hell? Good thing I don't own a single one. See you later, new players. Yeah, have fun. Have fun making your Tuvalas. In the deck. Should be easy. That is one thing I didn't consider, Eru, is that there's a market force pushing to 5, and then there's a dumb market force on top of that force. So it's like, it doesn't equal 0, you know what I mean? And the unintelligence is kind of one-sided there. No offense to new players. They just don't really know what they're buying. And maybe there's no other way right now. You'd think there'd be more life skillers selling sharps. I just offloaded 1k like it was nothing. And then it has life skillers. Hey, Bunny Voodoo, some of these people like to agree that NA does have life skillers. Rank 1 Hunter over here. Guys, what is the price I should sell my Splendid? I think there is a price. Oh, he crouched. Look at that. That's a new one. I didn't actually refresh. Look at that. Nice. Moving primordials is big money. It's like 5 bill per 100. Yeah. This is the top, Potter. This is the top. There's a lot of market forces that are going to push those bad boys down. No, it's going to crash out in 5 days, dude. Every 5 days, it's a bigger crash. Until it just collapses to like, literally min. Like, there will come a time when nobody can afford one who wants one. More importantly, nobody who has silver is willing to pay the price. It could have a couple up and... Oh my gosh. It could have like a couple up and down ticks. It's possible. It sucks that we're sleeping during the 100% daytime XP. I hate this shit. The 100% turns on after reset, right? And it goes all the way to like 9 AM. About that time I'm on a freaking dummy. Okay, rip. Why do you keep saying every 15? Every 5 days they get like a third of it. Oh, you're saying Guinea. I see. It's the pity number. I'm dumb. You're talking about pity. I mean, on average, it's less than that, though, to be fair. I have a timer going off, which means you. 2 more minutes left tonight, guys. What the? You guys see that damage stack? Yeah, I think Resplendent will never be as expensive as it is probably in 2 or 4 days. I don't know when it's gonna hit the max, but what's crazy is there's like a bit of running out right now too. Is anyone making alt accounts? Is that a play, guys? Can alt accounts roll alchemy stones so they hit a splendid or something? You guys think about alts in this? Are alts sending? Are rerollers playing the Dark Rift game? It's kind of tricky. You'd have to literally clear Dark Rifts, but Dark Rifts are pretty low, right? So you could just buy a sharp and then throw all your stones in 1 week at it. I'm just thinking about how many Resplendents can literally be listed every day. It ain't 0, that's for sure. Oh yeah, you have to buy the mats. That's good. That's a good gate. So unless if they're doing some other stacked enhancing with the Krons, with like pen armor. Yeah, okay. The seed silver is really challenging. The hell, are we already at Titan again? We just did Titan, didn't we? We just did a Titan. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go pop, oh, that's the wrong buff. That is actually the wrong buff. Huh, that's funny. Well, now that we have that life skilling master, we better go process a little bit, Kappa. Well, how would anybody have the AP to do weekly shrines on a new account? That's crazy. I'm more talking about like the case where you make like 10 new accounts, you know what I mean? And roll them into Alkstone. Wait, what do we fucking do? 1, 2, 3, 4. This challenge is just so insane, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm not really investing in primordials. I already invested in them and it was wrong. I was thinking Caphras might go up to max. And then, I don't know, I had this weird idea of how things could play out. Didn't work out. I'm not going to try and defend it. It's wrong. But I'm able to sell the primordial stones arrow at a small profit. It was like 25 or 30 bill. It's nothing to worry. But making the stones is actually pretty good. That's why I was buying Caphras actually yesterday. I just have to buy 30,000 Caphras, and I'm trying to buy it at like around 24. And then you turn it into a stone, and you sell a stone for 58. So it's a sharp. Sorry, it's 2 sharps, which is like, I've been buying sharps as low as 3.9. I bought like 10,000 down there. Which now is more expensive, right? But say we buy both of them even for, let's just say 10 mil. And then we paid 2.5 for the Caphras, so that's 25 plus 10. And then that's 35, plus 10 more would be 45. So that's like a break-even sale, basically, against taxes. But I'm getting better prices on that. So I'm buying Caphras at 24, not 25. And I got my sharps a lot better than 5 each. Did we get through? Yeah, we're good. But we're getting closer. I'm still just offloading my primordials. I think Caphras is going to go up, but I don't know if primordials will go up with it. People need to tap primordial. But as long as there's people who want to sell cheaper, which there almost always are, it doesn't really matter what the cost to make it is, right? If the market moves, if people have stockpiles. Okay, we need to hurry up over here. Dear God, look at all those. This is painful. I need some of that. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Greed for loot. Classic. It's okay, night's over, I don't care. Yep, Spin's sitting at 800. And we knew the number. I bet someone's selling deck pre to buy, maybe. I wonder. Coughing from the flu you got during Christmas? Oh my word. That sucks. Just like off-brand flu, huh? But like a flu from Satan. A little breathing goes a long way. Sometimes I feel like grinding kind of makes me tense. Do we actually have 67 viewers in here? That's funny. The key is not looking at it. 67 viewers. Yeah, someone leaves and is like, oh, we have to invite one more person. And then 2 people come, and then one guy leaves just to make it 67. That's funny. Screw view accounts, man. They're so funny. It's back. Wow, Blue Run talks and 6-7 returns. How's it going, Blue? 6-7. Bad. So what's up with piracy, man? I hear some people departed, which may or may not include you too, right? Only talked to Pine a little bit about it. Now that I made that joke. I didn't make it, I just allowed it to happen. I knew I left I knew you left yesterday. I'm asking about the details of your departure. There's a difference. There's a difference. Anyway, do you have a destination? Do you actually want to do Blue Battlefield? Okay. I don't know if I saw that if you told me. Well, that's cool, man. Well, Blue Battlefield could be cool, huh? Doesn't have to be a dramatic reason. So like nobody like stole your lunch money or anything? Just some good old fashioned Blue Battlefield? Some BBF? Good clip from yesterday around 6-7. Man, popping these blue or the Bountiful Feast is crazy. We needed to cover up, but like, man, I can't give up on this goal. I know that feeling actually, Blue. That part I can vibe with, man. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. The way you all left together, that's all I'm just like curious if there's any sort of like vibe or whatever. Do you know if Pete said anything? Or do you know everyone's reasons? I'm not here for drama, dude. I don't think this is drama. I'm just legit curious if they have plans. I'm not poaching anybody. Although obviously Pine is obviously on the table. He's obviously interested or whatever, but speaking of Pine, where is Mr. Pine? Three more stones. I could save some too, actually. Like for myself. Well, guys, I think based on the volume for Resplendent Alchemy Stone of Destruction, let's even list this guy. Y Stone of. Let's go like that, and let's add this to favorite. There you go. They have a nice, beautiful search. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Y Stone of. Gotcha. Okay. Should probably leave my guild if only 6 people are on normally. Well, you're just you're not experiencing part of the game that I think a lot of the game is currently being built around. But it's up to you, man. You don't have to ever. If it's the right 6 people, man, that could be an awesome guild. You just gotta have the right goals. Do what you want to do, man. Okay. It's like, does this guy even pay attention? Crazy day, man. Guys, we were like kind of fed up with the other grinds this morning, so we just left. And we started sending all of our XP. So if you're curious how I'm magically catching up, it's because we have buffs. And not a lot of patience right now. If we're too much patient, we're not going to make it. That excitement was short-lived? Well, because they were shit. What do you mean? Excuse the fuck out of it. Wait, what? What? You're excused. You had 5 imperfect destruction alchemy stones to enhance, and they removed them? Damn, you only got half of what they're worth? Yeah, Pete apparently cashed out on polished. I guess those were pretty decent. I think what's better... Oh god. I don't know if I needed to do that, but let's do it anyway. That is Titan, isn't it? It's always Titan. If I think it's Titan, it's Titan. Yeah, but at least it's tax-free, I guess? I don't know. Well, we popped a ton of 10-hour buffs this morning. After we got to Orbita, and those are up in 34 minutes. I feel like there's something about a grind that after, like... I don't even know where it is, man. Grinding is kind of like jogging, honestly. Like, it's hard to go jog 10 miles when you've never jogged 5 miles. It's hard to jog 5 when you've never jogged 3. It's hard to do 3 when you haven't done 2, when you haven't done 1. And it's hard to jog when you've never walked, you know? You just have to, like, work your way up. But doing 10-hour grinds, and then be like, no, that's not enough, we need to do 12. Yeah, they're like 30% worse, if you care. 30%. Before tag considerations, which are arguably more important for me. So I never would want to grind there. It's not super chill. Eru literally died, like, because we didn't do the color mechanic right at Miru. Gyfin seemed pretty chill. Like, kind of brain dead once you figure out the mechanic, I'm sure. But nothing like Orbita. Not like explosive. But yeah, if you aren't paying attention to the phasing, then it's not good. I think they must have problems with bots. But what do I know? So we're gonna move 2,000 blackstones. Do we have any pure powder? Me too. You got caught in the tiny iframe gap. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't even know. I think I was on the other side of him or something, so I didn't get hit by the mechanic. I don't I don't know. How's it trash? Yo, Marius. Trash seemed fine-ish at Gyphon, a little low, but the problem is they're pretty high gear requirements for the trash, so... I mean, the only way I look at it is it's like a decent alternative to Orzekio, right? But I don't know if I'd like really consider it that hard. The XP's better than Orzekio, to be fair. It's like if you want a mid-tier XP spot that's still good money, that arbitrarily requires a group, it might be your spot. It was like 12 seconds? It must be more. 15 for Golem? Probably 15. Do you know Arrow was at 15 seconds after Pillar for the Golem to spawn? Yeah, you definitely would want to do Dekia 2 owns for the Merchant Ring. No, I think with Agris, you're getting around 2 bill just in trash, to be fair. I think Mirmok's a little less than Gyphon, I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive. We did Mirmok so little. I wasn't getting a lot of trash, but I don't know if I even had level 2 on. But I think... I don't know. Eru might have an idea. I think the money's gonna be a lot better. I bet Gyphon is well over 2 bill an hour. I would guess. And that sounds about right. So Garmoth data's coming in. Yeah, and that lines up then with like probably about 2 bill. Nagris trash. For like 1.4-ish, right? Trash value. Hey Siri, set timer 9 minute. Yeah, it's like a group where Zekio has some bonus XP, right? It's already becoming like one of the sweatier grinds I've ever done. Like, we may only be a weekend, but the best part about it is that 2 minutes, I swear. Would take those 2 minutes away and this would be insane. Yo, Catalyst, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm playing around with the TikTok stream here. So Splendid Life falling below 600 now. It's gonna take a long time for Destruction to get down there. Although there might be more people making it. What was that? Dusky? I swear I heard a trumpet, man. What did we get? What the hell did we get? Nothing here. What did we get? Was it just a Devo? Yo, we got a Pride Devo earring! Oh my gosh, look at it, guys! It's beautiful! It's sparkling! I couldn't even see it. I didn't see a notification for an earring either. I just heard the sound. XP Calc blocks it. It's still shining. Proof, proof, proof. Huge. That's my first ever in Adana. And an Adania. This isn't trees. Yo, Aquino. We're using a resplendent bell. I'm actually thinking of ripping it out and selling it. Based on the irrationality of the NA market. Because we'll very soon be buying up a Splendid. If we have to wait a few weeks just doing our thing, like, that's no problem to me. But monetarily, it seems like it might be the best play. I want to see how many pre-orders there are by the time we hit like 80 bill. Zenny's looking like it's going to keep pushing. Called NA market irrational wants to buy Splendid. Yeah, but all you're separating is the dates, right? Oh, come on. I clicked female, didn't I? What the hell? What am I? Yo, Berserker, with the 2 months. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome back to the channel. You've supported a lot, man. I appreciate you. 2 months is massive, man. Hey, if everything works out, I think tonight we get back on track, man. Black Stars used to be 100 bill at a 5%. Yeah, those are good times. Don't have to remind me on that one. Oof. I do not miss Black Star, man. Old Black Star was mean. So mean. Well, we could pop one more 3-hour set, can't we? How many more do we have? At least... Oh, we got 14 more of these. That's amazing. Spinner worth all of 100 bill with time gate, materials, and 3% sex to it. Yeah, you gotta remember, you're not gonna 0% it. The average is not the maximum. It's a good point though. It might just straight up not be worth ripping it out for the extra click. Let's keep riding the side here. Damn it, almost had a clean one. Man, another earring is crazy. We're smacking the shit out of this. 1 minute on buffs. Let's go ahead and pop some extra shit. Why does it keep... That's not Psycho, is it? Like, what a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. You got Pen Blackstar Ornamental at 157. What do you value the average time-gated materials that are resplendent? Well, 12 bill I think is fair per 5 days. My point is, Zerker, I'm buying a Splendid, so I just care about the money I can get to get Splendid. I'm actually not concerned with whether or not it's worth that price, because I had it beforehand, I didn't buy it. So I'm looking at it from a sense of what I can do with it to get Splendid as a purchase. Yeah, no, your math's good though. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not doing this just for profit, that's for sure. Because I've always kind of planned to buy Splendid 300-400 bills, something like that. I think I could have it in a month. I mean, I have deck main and off. It's a pretty good use case for it. The awakening will come. Yeah, I mean, if I can sell... I think we need to clear some more primordials. Don't we have more primo? I do. Perfect number, too. Amazing, we have 100. That's crazy. Swap back. Move him out. Put him up. That's not how you spell. DLC. No? Damn it, it's not a crystal, it's a blackstone. Why is this so hard? Anyway, I got too many buffs so I need to care about this shit. I still want more to sell when it goes to someone else, so we're gonna feel the disruption. They're gonna feel the disruption! We must control the economy. Dial BL. I had some out there anyway, it's stupid. What the hell is this song? It's good. Guile. Aquino, what are you up to? Any game stream, man? Ooh, I sold the Sura Katana. I was hoping we'd get some cash for that. That's a solid 40 mil night vendor profit. We love to see it. Minimal work. Minimal work. Yeah, we made a ton of cups this morning though. I cleared a bunch of fallens before shit hit the fan. Unfortunately, they did hit the fan. But now we're in a kind of a seller's mindset, so I'm just gonna be hunting silver. Couldn't even block jump it. Well, I see there's only 65 pre-order at 65 bill now. It won't be up for much longer. So you don't think it's gonna break 70? It's my fault. I forgot to move to Valve 5, guys. That's my fault. I forgot. I'm heading over. On the bright side, we're still getting guild progress. Just, albeit slowly. XP's been freaking phenomenal today, guys. Phenomenal XP. 13 minutes on our 10-hour buff, which we popped this morning. We've gotten over 1.3% today. We're in catch-up mode. Probably past 5 like high-ranked players today at least. More tomorrow. More the next day. So when the double Velvet to give you your pre-order. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Double Garmoth too, isn't it? I forgot about that. It's a good shout actually. Make sure you guys got your new potatoes. Mulled wines reset on Sunday. We believe that Potato Quest might reset next Wednesday, but I'm not positive. I'm hoping we get another refresh. That would be great. Grind 5 hours before maintenance. We'll see if we have to. You guys think we'll get a potato refresh next Wednesday? I feel like it's gonna happen. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close out the YouTube stream, guys. We'll stay live on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok for now. Actually, I don't think we're even live on TikTok anymore. Oh, we still are. 7.5 hours, dear God. But yeah, Twitch or YouTube VODs don't let us store if they're over 12-hour live streams. And we're at 11 hours and 48 minutes, so we'll go ahead and close that. But I hope to see you guys on YouTube or Kick. Feel free to support us on either channel. And don't forget to like the stream or leave comments if you guys have any questions about what we're doing, our challenges, or anything about BDO, or really pretty much anything. Yeah, but anyway, have a good night.